across the water. It's crazy, bro. It's fucking nuts.
Wait.
Oh my.
Whoa! What? I missed it. He's watching it. Oh my god, he's watching it.
Bad, bro.
Loot the neighbor's fridge? Well, speaking of that, I did get sent this based fucking tweet. Hold on, we'll go watch this in 1 sec. I got sent this really based tweet. Tell me this is not the most base thing you've ever read, bro. Pacific Palisades, Pasadena, Eaton Fire, everything between the Temescal... Fuck. I'm pronouncing it wrong. And San Vicente is free for the taking. Do not miss this. I just got like 20K in jewelry from this dumbass family that left their doors unlocked. Based? Hello? Base department. Finders keepers. There's nobody in this house. Finders keepers, motherfucker. Finders keepers.
No way.
I support it. I support the looting. Honestly, whatever Bowblax did is nothing about you scamming someone out of 300. It was 100. I said 100 to eat an egg. I didn't say keep donating and I'll eat more eggs. I said I'll try to out of courtesy.
It's hanging by a thread.
So,
Okay.
actually, I'm a $100 scammer. I'll eat the egg, just not today. And if Musty wants his 100 back, he'll get it back. If he's really that mad that I didn't eat the egg the same day.
Okay, we gotta see, dude. We gotta see. Where is...
If he's that mad about it and wants his 100 back, he's getting his 100 back.
Pause. Alright. We gotta see, dude. We gotta see. Where... Okay. Alright. Chud logic. Alright.
And that's not like a...
Do you... Wait. Yeah, especially when you have it next to my hairline, like... Oh my god, bro.
The cope is real. Your hair looks like shit. Bobby's posting, being like, look, my hair is starting to become curly. You want to see curly? This is curly. Beautiful, luscious curls that you'd never achieve. I'm not having a bad hair day, but beautiful, and even on a bad hair day, I still look great. Beautiful, luscious curls that you'll never achieve, Bobby. Sorry.
You're right.
Is he not watching it?
They look the same either way. Stop talking. That's fucking awesome, dude. The chat's been normal for so long now. Let's go.
The chat's been what? Is he banning people?
Alright, is there anything left here?
Oh, the Cabal's already coping, dude. Dude, earlier they saw like all the AG4Ls in chat. I'm being serious. They're so pissed about every time when I enter chat, they see AG4L because I have a fan base that's like more, even though it's less in numbers, more dedicated than anything they could hope to achieve. We're building a cult and they're so pissed about it. So like they're literally trying to like turn public sentiment against me. How does it feel to be absolutely raping Aiden in viewership? They're all hate watchers, buddy. You have 2,000 like 30-year-old women, some of which are bots, that do not care about you. They care about what you're talking about. I could go and take a fucking... I have the most dedicated 60 viewers ever. I could go and stream myself shitting and we'd still get 60. I'd take my 60 over your botted 2K any day, fat ass. I'm literally being honest to you. I don't even know you. Rami, it's okay. I know you have Alzheimer's, but we love you, buddy. They're shivering. They saw AG4L in chat. They were like trying to like get it. They were trying to strike it down. Be like, shut it down, shut it down. Aiden, I posted fan art for you on the Reddit. I'll check it out in a sec. By the way, mods, can you link the Reddit in chat so I can put it in my description?
All right, what do we need to get now? Oh, we still need this fucking stupid ass fucking pillow. What do you wear? I'm just wearing pants now.
Oh yeah, earlier on the stream, he's admitted he was wearing a. He's like admitted to some weird ass shit. He's admitted he was like wearing a skirt during the RFC shit, during like some RFC streams.
Don't worry, guys.
Mods, Augie Alt in the chat, come us, whatever this guy's name is, banned.
Guys, I'm good. Don't worry, guys. You don't have to click off. Never been in a mini skirt, no.
Oh, and then earlier I was calling him on the stream, and didn't he literally say earlier he was in a skirt? Am I forgetting that? Hold on, I'm gonna try and call him again. He was like coping because I was calling him on stream.
Dude, that looks so weird with how tall I am. Never. That just wouldn't really fit.
Oh yeah, he said he would call me for money. Alright, whatever you guys are willing to donate to me tonight, and I know there's at least one pay pig out there, give me half, give him the other half. I put it to the Aiden fund. He's saying he'll only call me for a certain amount of money. Actually, I'll just donate it all. Because I'll make it back.
Yeah, I would call you if you paid me enough money. That's what I said. And I have not been seeing any donos.
You just got, what are you talking, he just...
It remains no.
You just got $1.99. This guy's actively scamming his fans. I will, okay, I'll donate to get in the call if we make more than whatever it is I'm giving to him. Just so people can't make fun of me for it.
Dude, everyone's so desperate for the dress prize, bro. But there is an amount that I clocked in my head when I said it.
Oh, I got one.
Dude, it's supply and demand. Dude, if you want something from me, you gotta pay, dude. It's called economics. It's called capitalism, baby.
Dude, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is like if you go to order a burger at like McDonald's. This is like how the IRS works. If you go to order a burger at McDonald's, they're like, you owe us money, but you have to guess how much you owe us. Dude, the layover RFC fans like, Aiden thinks he's Augie now. No, I don't. I'm better. They're so mad. They're so mad that I'm taken seriously now by the world. They're so mad that people have woken up to the cabal's subversive nature and realized I was the based one all along. My narcissism is being validated by my streams, and I love it.
I'll pay your more. Oh my god. Okay, dono it right now. He doesn't even know how much it is. Dude, imagine Aiden just like donates like hundreds of thousands of dollars. In one super, I don't even think he can do that super. Just the fucking I don't know what's the max on a super chat, maybe like 10K or like 1,000 or something. It just like keeps coming in.
Bowblax hopes that by not giving you a price, you'll give him way more than he would have taken at minimum. Yeah, I know. It's so bad, dude. He's so desperate.
Like a fucking money laundering scheme or some shit. This game is about collecting things. Beating enemies, breaking through obstacles, collecting things, and doing it in a fast and efficient time.
How many viewers does he have?
Dude, I'm a YouTuber. I have to scam, bro. Especially if I'm a gaming YouTuber. I gotta go in Gerard's footsteps, dude. I gotta make Ant Dude proud. Come on.
Dude, he won't name a price. Give us the price. I'll pay it. Give us the price. Do you think he's making more than minimum wage? Absolutely not. I don't even think he's making minimum wage. I don't know how he's live right now, to be honest with you.
I got a grift to all the gamer opinions, so they'll watch my Bowblax videos. Come on. I have to scam. Name a price? No, dude, the fun is that I don't name it.
He's so desperate. This is why he's doing this. This is unironically. This is unironically why he's doing this, because he needs to pay his fucking mortgage. His mortgage. I always want to say mortgage, but it's like there's like a T.
No.
That's like the one word I can't say. Anyone who's clicked on his stream right now, click off. Just watch it through me. I mean, the reason he hasn't face cam is he's back home living with his parents. I don't think so. Apparently, he lied about me earlier in the stream, and I don't have the timestamp, and I want to go back, but you can't search transcript for like a live video.
You know?
No, don't spam his chat. I disavow any spamming of his chat. It's against YouTube TOS. Speaking of which, I got denied again for monetization. And I found out the reason is I have an active community guidelines warning, which will only disappear if I take a training. Do you want to know what the community guidelines warning is for? Can you take a guess? Can you take a guess? Can you take a guess? Take a guess. It's for fucking vaccine misinformation. Vaccine fucking misinformation. When have I ever spread fucking misinformation about the fucking vaccine? When has that ever fucking happened? I have never I don't even talk about. I think the one time I talked about the vaccine, I was fucking defending the public opinion. I'm like, I literally believe in the mainstream narrative about the vaccine. Vaccine fucking misinformation? I'm actually becoming a conspiracy theorist now. If, like, by virtue of me even discussing it with, like, somebody with a different opinion, I'm gonna get struck for misinformation, I'm actually becoming a conspiracy theorist. This is insane.
Hoping? Yeah, dude. Crashout imminent? Hell yeah.
I mean, YouTube, do you want me to go suck Anthony Fauci's fucking nuts on stream? Is that what you'd prefer? Is that what you'd prefer? I literally give the fucking mainstream sentiment. I'm a vaccine believer. I believe in the vaccine. And this is what I get in return? This is what I get in return? I mean, it's like they will not be satisfied until I give Anthony Fauci a fucking blowjob live on the air. When can you reapply? Oh, this is the kicker. This is the kicker. Do you want to know when I love my life. My life sucks. Do you want to know? Wait, do you want to know when I can reapply? Take a guess. It's supposed to be every 30 days. Do you want to know when? Do you want to know when they've given me to reapply? Do you want to know? Take a guess. Take a guess. April fucking 2nd. I can't reapply until April. I can't reapply until April. What? Fucking April. To be fair, I'm making more in donos than I would be making off revenue.
Yeah,
we made 500 like for the last 3 streams. So, I mean, I'm not really complaining. I don't do this as a job. I'm more than grateful I make any money off this. I'm not doing it with the expectation that I'm going to make a lot. So I don't really care that much. I just think it's a very funny scenario.
I love the whole, like, you'd rather do this than that, like, as if, like, You guys have like no concept of time. Like I'll like tweet one thing and you guys will be like, "You're doing that, so we're working on videos."
Well, no. How long does it take you to make a tweet? 30 days? You have not uploaded a Twitter Versus.
Do you think I'm doing the other fucking 23 hours of the day or whatever, dude?
If you have not uploaded in like 20 fucking days, and you're working for 23 hours, I know that's he's being hyperbolic, 23 hours a day on a Twitter Versus, 23 hours a day, you need to quit. You need to check yourself into a fucking hospital because something is wrong. Something is very fucking wrong. You make the easiest fucking content imaginable. There's no effects. You're just It took me 40 I helped with a video for Internet Versus. It took me 40 minutes. Easiest money I ever fucking made. Connor still hasn't paid me, but easiest fucking money I've ever made.
Goddamn, be patient.
Patient? What the fuck do you... What? Dude, wait. We need to hold on. Patient, dude. Be patient, guys. Be patient. Dude, this is insane. This is like insane behavior. Whereas I can't find his stupid fucking channel. Bowblax. Let's see how long it takes me to find him. Okay, we're just not even gonna find him. Twitter Versus. Twitter. There we go. Finally found him. When was the last video? Dude, and this video
now for
21 minutes. He's using gameplay. Or wait, no, it's not gameplay. It's just the Find Luigi thing. No, never mind. I was wrong. He's just showing tweets. Reading them for fucking 21 minutes. Showing himself at the... Oh, I didn't see this.
So many people over the past 2 years since
This is aged like wine, dude.
Before you do that, I have an announcement to make. Bobby is back! He's back, and he's blue. So many people over the past 2 years since I launched the original...
Unironically, if the plush was like a dysgenic, like, freak in a dress... people probably would have bought it.
Bobby plush ever since it became kind of like a meme and a thing online with the whole H3 and Game Drama and, you know, the Bobby being on the show. So many people have asked me, how can I...
This is the effects of your parents not... Would braces be a fix for this? Would braces be... I mean, I don't have good teeth. My teeth are decaying, but at least they're straight.
Get a Bobby. I want a Bobby for myself. It even got to the point where people were making bootlegs of it.
My teeth are not decaying.
Keemstar was selling the original for $250 each, which is just insane. So I figured, hey, let me give you guys a chance to buy Bobby, but still keep the exclusivity of the old Bobby and the fans who...
He was giving the old Bobby out to people for free.
Were, you know, there to buy it by changing it up a little bit.
The plush failed because he added the fuck-ass neckbeard. Excuse me, ma'am, sir. I don't know, your name is very ambiguous. That is his... Do you know the concept of gender is just like skinwalking? Picking a person and skinwalking them? That is his gender, to try and make himself look as much like this one person as possible. It's like me saying my gender is Augie RFC and getting like limb shortening surgery and shit. This like Addison Rose Vincent... It's like he's like just skinwalking this person.
Bit with the new glasses, the new hoodie, and of course, the Mayo Monkey representing my channel. Mayo Monkey, my live stream channel, where I do a lot of my more comedic stuff.
Comedic. We're dying of laughter, bro. We're dying.
Gosh darn. Finally, like the...
Oh my god, he's muted! No shot! No shot! Dude, I was saying earlier, this is like, just like, it's sad at this point. It's like, I was saying on Dicker's stream, nobody likes a rat, and you probably wouldn't cry if you saw a rat get killed. But it's like you set up a trap for a rat, and the trap doesn't kill the rat instantly. So the rat is just sitting there dying slowly, squealing out in pain, scratching to fucking get free, struggling for dear life. It's like, even though you don't care if the rat dies, nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to fucking see that. That's what this is like. That's what this is like.
You guys know I can just like look at the OBS and see, right? Like, bruh. Nice try. And also, you guys been trolling me all night. Like, of course I'm gonna fucking catch on eventually. Can't troll me forever.
He accidentally gave me permission to leak the dress image earlier and then like went back on it because he knew he just did it. Jay talking about rats. Typical. Okay, Ali Khan. Just gonna take a minute there. Let that sink in.
No mic. Dude, imagine my mic just like vanished, like the whole mic is just gone. I'm like, what? Where's the mic?
Wait, what is this?
Yeah, true. Basically, the impetus of it is like, fuck, my parents aren't proud of me. That was basically the impetus of that. But like, why is that even public, man? That's like crazy that that's public. Like, that's crazy intrusive that is even like a public thing. Yeah, but basically.
So what he's talking about here is the night he cried because he got too drunk and I had to help him through it or whatever. This is a lie. This is a total bold-faced fucking lie. I have no proof of it. I didn't record it, obviously. You're gonna have to take my word for it. I have no reason to lie about this aspect. That is just not true. What he said was, I didn't know about anything about his parents until July. Or not, was it July or no, it was July. Or whenever he had the crash out when I was in Europe. That's the night I found out that he was having issues with his parents. I never shared that. He shared this. Even when he's talking about issues with his parents in like the call I recorded and had his permission to record, I cut that part out. He's leaked this. He's fucking leaked this, and now he's just lying. And he's now claiming that I'm the one who spread. He's like, you need to apologize to Frankie, Aiden, because she's getting roped into this and she doesn't want to be. I'm not the one who mentioned her name. I didn't even know you hit on her until after I fucking left. Because other people were spreading it. I've said over and over again, I never saw you hit on this person. I never saw you hit on this person. I only fucking heard about it. So now I need to apologize to her? Why, you fucking dysgenic freak? Why are you fucking lying about me? You stupid fuck. Lying about me and then fucking running.
Podcast. Spit on her thing.
Yeah, guys, on the Meo Monkey channel, I save more of my comedical streams.
Spit on her thing.
Ah! Well, I'm gonna ask him a question. Hold on. Wait.
Oh shit, the frog!
Alright, I asked him a question. Let's see if he responds. He's not adding me, so we're getting answers on the air.
Dude, oh my god, it's Nathan Weddle, dude. Wait. Oh my god.
He doesn't know anything about this meme. He's just saying it because he thinks it's what the chat wants, which is true.
Yo, hi, dude. I heard cool things about you and your son. It was totally... Fuck, it's all performative. Like, no one fucking gives a fuck. Like, that I said that I was BPD.
Oh,
fuck,
he's responding to my question.
Why are you, like, pretending, like, who gives a fuck?
I said, why'd you lie and claim you told people you were 99% sure you had BPD when you said it to some people without the 99% and said you were diagnosed?
No one actually gives a fuck. It's all performative. Like, no one fucking
Clearly you do, because you took the time to tell, like, every random shitter in the community you had it.
gives a fuck. Like, that I said that I was BPD in DMs to a couple people in July, and now it's fucking January. Like, stop being retarded, bro. Like, when can people start being real in the community, bro? Everyone's just fucking so stupid, man. So dumb. So dummy, dummy, dumb, dumb, dumb.
Alright. If this doesn't get good in a minute, I'm gonna watch something else. The Kell Crashout. Yeah, make sure to like the stream, join the Reddit, join the Discord, link in the description. I gotta, dude, the temperature's on 82 degrees in here. I gotta find my fucking, I gotta turn it down in a sec.
But it just sounds, it's just like, do people really want to, do people even want to hear it? I guess people in chat will be like, I want to hear it, I want to hear the same thing for the millionth time. People even want to hear it. I mean, you can talk about it if you want, like, move on. Or the don't really know what I can add to
Can somebody link me the Kell Crashout in the server? I don't know where it is.
it, but
Somebody link the Kell Crashout. Why do men like Cold Room 82 I'm fucking dying right now. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. I gotta turn on the air. I'm dying in here.
apologize. What?
Holy fuck.
Dude.
Dude, where the fuck is it, bro?
It's all fucking subjective.
Dude, I lost the
Look
fucking
for a real
control
apology
for my
right now.
fucking thermostat, dog. Fuck! Bro.
Anyone can look at a fucking apology
dying.
and be
I'm
like
actually
that,
dying.
and choose to accept it or choose not to accept it, you know?
Holy
Whatever.
shit. I can't find it. What the fuck?
Wow, I'm such a lying scumbag. Dude, if you
I'm
did,
dying,
like,
dude. I'm dying.
The only... Never mind. Never fucking mind, dude. Never mind. I'm crashing out.
Alright. It's fine.
Doesn't know apologies can be real? What? Completely taking what I said out of context. The classic. The classic. But yeah, I'm not here to change anyone's mind. I'm just here to play Pikmin. If you guys want to hate me or love me or whatever, I mean, do what you want. Can't control you.
It's not that my AC is out, it's that the fucking fridge, not the fridge, the heat is on. The heat is on, and it's on like 83. And I'm dying right now. It is on fire outside, and my fucking heat is on 83 fucking degrees. You ever heard of the what is it? The frustration aggression principle, and how like there's more crimes committed the hotter it is outside? How like heat contributes to anger and violence. I'm losing it.
Alright. What else do we need? Well, there's that up there, but I don't know how to get there.
I can't turn it down. It's controlled with a fucking remote. I can't find it. 83 is too warm and no fucking shit.
Content says you are wrong, then believe the content. Believe proof. If people show proof of something, it's true. I'm not gonna deny fucking proof.
He can't hide. I disavow any spamming. The ADF, I disavow any spamming.
Never have, and never will.
Bro, just open a window. Open a window. I would if opening. I literally have put tape on the fucking seams of the window to keep the smoke out. Yeah, let me just open a window. Good one.
That said, anything found? I don't even know what you guys are.
Open a window. It's fucking on fire outside. It's literally it is on fire. It is on fire outside.
What are you talking about, bro? Like what? I don't even fucking know, dude. People have proven that I've lied. Alright.
Add me. Alright, we're gonna see if he adds me in like 5 minutes. If he doesn't add me, we're gonna go move on to the Kinetic Kell Crashout. Aiden, you have a natural resistance to toxic gases. You're fine. Yeah, my ancestors' exposure really helped. Are you not in an evacuated area? No, I'm right outside.
I am... Why, dude? Dude, this fucking fart beetle, man.
But my neighbors have taken it upon themselves to leave anyways for some reason.
Ridiculous.
Is he gonna add me or not? All right, somebody, may a loyal soldier for the ADF keep track and let me know if he decides he's gonna add me.
Good. Even better.
And we're back.
4 hours? Can somebody give me the timestamp of when the fucking crash out happens? 4 fucking hours? She looks like she's being held hostage.
Tell his wife, like he's brought this up in like the exact.
Ask, because it's well known that we all talk. Ask if you can just validate.
She cries 3 times. Where does she cry?
Okay.
I heard she has like a crying habit. I heard she does have a crying habit. I heard she cries for like no reason. Where?
Why would you donate again to ask? Just ask the question. You know, like,
Victorious.
Where's the crying?
To save the Palestinians from genocide.
Yeah, what if it saved Palestine? Wait, no, better question. What if kill? What if?
We'll look at the Lumpy Willy colon. How about, or the soul? We'll look at the Soul Skibbity colon and then the Lumpy Willy colon.
Fruit, in my opinion.
Is he not fat? Or is it because he told you that he
I
doesn't
said no
like
insults.
fat?
We will not take the Nick Diorio hate in this chat, Dickers.
No,
Okay,
no, because
Oh my God! You're hating on You're hating on the commentators that I need to agree with every one of their opinions, so I can like weasel my way, subvert their little disgusting group of like cringe like people who like didn't peak in high school, so they're not peaking now, but they're trying to compensate for like their lack of popularity in high school. So they have this little gay little group with Keemstar where they all conspire, and I want to be in it. So you're disagreeing with them? Wow.
I said no insults towards you, and I'm not insulting you.
No, we didn't say no insults towards each other. We said no insults, right? Dickers?
Okay, fine. Are you
Okay.
mad that I leaked your DMs with Nicholas Diorio?
Thank you,
No, I'm
Soskibity.
Yeah, I'm not angry. I'm like, I apologize to Nick profusely because I was like, I mean, I sent in the DMs like,
Oh my God, Nick! I'm so sorry, Nick! Those DMs just like, they slipped out of my phone, Nick! Shut the fuck up! Why are you apologizing to him? I would have been like, yeah, I leaked your messages. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, fatty? Gonna fucking chase me?
yeah, bro, I changed our theme to hockey so you'd have like positive associations every time you open our chat. It was objectively cringy.
Who the fuck is she? Ivan Pavlov, bro? What's going on? Positive. I'm trying to do positive conditioning every time you open our chats. So I changed our DMs to fucking hockey because I know you like that. She's such a freak. Total freak.
It was funny the first time. Like, I sent that to Nick, and then I like sent it to Colton because I was like, it's or whatever you like. It's funny.
Okay.
I wasn't like leaking anything personal, but yeah, I was disappointed. I guess that you were trying to weaponize that because obviously I wasn't like leaking Nick's DMs to anyone. Like,
I will say this now. I was not trying to like slight you by leaking it. I wanted to leak them because it is funny. The fact that Nick was in your DMs. That is literally. I'm not trying to like slight you.
She leaked them. She leaked them to just. If you're leaking something to somebody like Colton, you're essentially tweeting it out. Like, let's be honest, okay? Let's just be real here for a minute. She showed them to fucking Colton. Okay, you might as well tweet it out.
Now,
dude, I was in Nick's DMs. To be fair, I'm like everyone's like coming at Nick. I'm like I was in Nick's DMs.
No,
let's be clear.
DMs, dude. Both in each other's DMs. Now, I do have a question I wanted to ask you. So, when you called me to show me.
Also, dude, Nick was so gay about these DMs. He's like, I'm not allowed to DM somebody now. Nick, you're notoriously hard to get in contact with. Why are you DMing this random shitter with like mid-ass content? Because you find her hot. Chud brings me on to confront me. You know what I say? Yeah, I found her fucking hot. I found her hot. I found her hot. Okay? I found her hot. But then I joined VC the next day, and I'm telling everyone what a crazy bitch she is. Because do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? What, like, turned me? Well, there were a few reasons. I saw what she looked like in the next frame, but also, she was using really weird emojis. And I'm like, who texts like that? Who the fuck texts like that?
This finished video with me in it, right? You sent me a Colton DM and said Colton was flirting with you. And you never...
They tried to use this to, like, embarrass me and weaponize it against me. They tried to weaponize against me, and Xylie's like, yeah, he was talking about how hot she was. And it's like, I was, but it's very convenient that you're not talking about a certain Diorio. And the only reason anyone knows about Diorio's presence in her DMs, besides her leaking them behind the scenes, is because the Cabal tried to come at me for what Nick was doing. And the difference between me and Nick is, I was in VC calling her insane the next fucking day.
You never told me that you did it as well, and you tried to insinuate that he was a creepy man.
All of you guys are deplorable for thinking she is hot even for a minute. Okay, there are certain frames of her where she just looks objectively attractive, but that's not really what she looks like. It's a facade. You then go to the next frame and you realize what you're dealing with here.
Do that.
I'm sorry that I'm not kissing femios. I'm sorry I'm not into femios. My bad.
You just tell me that you were also flirting with him.
Screenshot that I you was like literally right before he came, and I was like, that screenshot was weird, and I stand by that. And I told Colton that it was objectively weird because he.
Point of order.
Wait.
Let's not interrupt each other.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
David. Why are you linking streamable links? The only time I've ever been linked like a streamable link was from like this. I'm not gonna say his name because he's gonna come after me. It's like Voldemort. Whenever you say this guy's name, he comes after you. Was when he was trying to send me and my fans illegal fucking material, and I had to go and like file a fucking report against him with like the FBI tip line and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. So I hate streamable links. I have like PTSD.
Okay. Let's just double check. Did she insinuate that he was creepy? And what did the message actually say, to the best of your recollection?
So to my recollection, I'm sure Kell can pretty clear this up a little bit better than my memory, but Colton said something like he's glad that he has to keep editing so that he can look at her face more.
Bro, what? There was a schizo whose name I cannot mention, who has a predilection for either striking people or sliding into their DMs on 18 alts and sending them fucking CSAM. He's insane. The worst person I know online. If there's someone... I don't hate many people. He's definitely one of them. The guy caused me so much fucking havoc. I don't even, I don't even want to, say his name or talk about it.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So...
But then, when I blocked him and made my report, he then went into my Discord server and started, finding, my fans. And doing... I was, 15?
Sorry, go on.
No, ladies first. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm a beautiful woman. No, when when you sent me that, you sort of you said to me, you did, I don't think you outright said it, but I think I asked you something along the lines of, have you flirted with, has he flirted with you
Stop
before?
guessing who he is. I don't want to rile this guy up. He always knows when you say his name somehow, and then that's when this starts. I don't want to say his name.
Or something. And you said no, and you never mentioned to me that you also flirted with him. So
Yeah,
did you
because
leave
it
out
was
that
like
context?
objectively not my business to out, right? So at that point, I'm like, it was like all the like weird flirty stuff like would have completely like remained like untouched, unspoken about. But that was objectively weird to me because it was the most like the biggest thing I'll regret.
Colton's autistic. He can't read vibes. You gave him messages that even a non-autistic person would interpret as flirting, like asking to sleep with him. Shit like calling him baby, right? Any non-autistic person would interpret that as flirting. So you're giving him totally mixed messages and he thinks it's okay to pursue when obviously now you don't think that's the case. Albeit you set a boundary that you didn't. Well, actually, no, there's proof you set a boundary and then kept flirting anyways, giving him further mixed messages. And he was so off-put with his like past accusations that he thought that you were going to accuse him of something because he thought you were flirting with him, put his arm around you. You didn't like it, so he took his arm off. But he was like freaking out that you were going to accuse him and then jumped the gun and made that public. He was being autistic. Okay, Bobby's sister, congratulations. You're getting banned. I hate to have to do you like that.
Right before
Please, you can joke about whatever you want. I'm just asking for this one. Now you know. Yeah, any fucking retard could have figured it out. But if I were you, I wouldn't say his name either. If I were you, I wouldn't fucking say his name. No, everyone already knew the name. Everyone already knew who this was. But if I were you, I wouldn't say his name either. Because then he's gonna if he sees he's gonna go after you. So just leave it alone. Leave it the fuck alone.
I like purged all the files from my phone, I was like, okay, I'm gonna delete them. Are you sure you can get it done? It was like an argument every step of the process. So then I'm like finally about to get my video done. A week schedule already. And he's like, oh, what is it great that I like get to look at your face more? So I'm kind of excited that you have revisions when he didn't like listen to my first 10 revisions. So yeah, it was weird.
Okay, no, but what I
Yeah, she's such a this is why I hate outsourcing to editors, because I get really autistic about like I ask for 1 million revisions, so I like to do it myself and then nothing gets done. But she has like when she's the one editing, she has like no quality control. Her one video where she actually has to give an original opinion, she just gets fundamental details wrong and like says a bunch of words that make no sense.
asked you is, why did you leave out the context that you had flirted with him in the past?
That's true.
Because it wasn't anyone's business at that point, bro. And I'd set him straight.
Yeah, that's a lie by omission. When you say he's flirting with you, but failed to mention that you had flirted with him first, you're lying by omission because that fundamentally changes the nature of like the narrative. You're just lying by omission.
At that point, and like that was objectively weird.
If you're gonna be,
is this alcoholic? Whatever she's drinking, I have yet to witness a stream or video where she is not either drinking or smoking something, some sort of some drug.
Screenshotting his flirty messages and sending them to me.
Why does Soul Skibbity sound like Cam-I? It's like the fucking what is it? The Geordie accent these guys have. He's Welsh, but he doesn't even sound Welsh.
To try and sort of make out that he's like a creep or it's creep.
Hello. It is I, Cam-I. The #1 small commentary speak. Like, dude, that kind of accent, I know exactly what you mean.
Why would you not?
That was a creepy thing to say.
Also...
Yes, when I'm enlisting.
Why would you not?
By the way, sub to Dickers, my new wait, this isn't Dickers, that's a cool guy, but sub to Dickers, my new co-host.
Why would you not include the fact that you have got prior history of flirting with the guy?
Now, if I can jump in to maybe clarify the miscommunication here really quick. Kell, were you saying it was creepy because he was flirting? Or irrespective of whether he was flirting or not, it was a creepy message regardless?
It's not that creepy regardless. It's that when I'm enlisting you for something professional, I'm like compensating you for your time. We have a professional agreement.
If you want a professional relationship, then you shouldn't be flirting with him while you're asking him to engage in like a professional task or professional capacity. Just because you keep clarifying I don't want to be anything more than friends. That doesn't change the fact that you then go and follow that up by like continuing to flirt. You're the one that made the nature of this something different. If you want a professional relationship, keep it professional. Don't invite him to come hang out.
Agreement for you to like be like weird and interpersonal like that. It's very unprofessional, weird.
But it's not
Makes me feel
unprofessional that
weird
you're hiring him for a service. Colton, somebody with a history of flirting. You could have hired anybody to edit. You're hiring Colton, and then you're fucking flirting with him. That's not weird. It's only weird when he flirts back. Okay.
Sending you like uncut footage. Yeah, 100%.
Okay, but you have already established that the relationship is more than a professional relationship.
No, it's not.
It is a
But that's the thing
friendship
is,
where
bro,
you-
you're Soul
where you
Skibidi keeps
flirt.
asking the same questions from
Whoa,
like
whoa,
Aiden's
whoa.
stream. Bro. Like,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
we had already
Don't
established
interrupt
that we
him.
were friends.
Don't interrupt him. What's it? That was a part of our agreement, right? He's been kind of
But
chill.
I've lost my
Is that
train.
fair?
What I said was, it can't be both ways. It can't be both professional.
Soul Skibidi is unironically winning the debate. This guy said he doesn't know. I think Soul Skibidi is commentary's next big debater.
But then also some sort of friendship where you flirt with each other.
Listen, listen. Even though AIDS Gang Mogs and Soul Skibidi belongs to AIDS Gang, the SS is like a subdivision of AIDS Gang. So AIDS Gang supports the SS.
So which
But as we had
one do you want?
Sorry. But as we had established, I had set him straight multiple times up until that point, and then he still decides to cross that barrier. So I'm like,
Okay,
that's literally all there is to it. Look at the timeline, Soul Skibidi, and you'll understand. I'm like, I don't get it.
Okay, Cal, I have looked at the timeline, and in the timeline, I don't have the screenshot to hand. I can probably get Colton to send me them. You set the record
you're
straight.
literally
You said,
retarded.
Okay, you set the record straight where you said you just want to be friends with the guy, and then the next day you were spam calling him and asking him to sleep call with you.
True.
Next day, bro.
It's what?
Pull up Aiden's stream. That was not the next day.
It literally was the next day. I have
My stream where I'm talking to Colton and go at him and say he was completely in the wrong is wrong. Because Colton made himself look like he was in the wrong because he decided it wasn't relevant to include the fact that he says to me, I said, after she set her boundary, did she ever flirt with you again? And he's like, no. So I'm like, okay, then you wanted something that had already been denied from you. He fails to mention or doesn't think it's relevant to include the message after she set that boundary where she's fucking asking she's fucking asking to sleep with him. What are you smoking, bro? You don't think that's relevant? You made yourself look bad. You made yourself look guilty when you weren't. He strawmanned himself. Colton literally strawmanned his own argument.
I have the screenshots. It might not have been the next day, but I know it was definitely after.
It was a weird thing to say. I don't
I've
know
never seen someone strawman themselves before.
what to say about that. Like, it was objectively a weird thing of him to say. So that's why I sent it.
Okay, but your whole argument that you set the record straight is
It's okay, it's as weird as you asking to sleep with him.
completely
I
worthless.
did set
if
the
you're
record straight.
still-
Like, you don't agree?
The record is wrong. The record makes you look bad. The record makes you look schizo.
You did,
like,
but you're
you don't-
still going on and flirting
You
with
can
the
look at
guy.
the one message where I said BBY or whatever and do that, or you can go into like the 50
Or
where
what about the message where you're asking to sleep with him?
I don't, you know? Like, bro, I literally had told him like so many times at that point. I'm like,
Hey, you told me you wanted to be friends, but then the literal, like, a few days later, you're
Bro,
asking
what
him
is your
to
point?
sleep call. You're asking him in sleep call, so which one do you want to be? Do you want to just be friends with the guy, or do you want to fucking shut him?
Aiden slept on call with Kell too, but she's too afraid her interest rates will go up to expose. Good one, buddy.
this is
Kinetic,
such a
Cal.
stupid argument.
Do you want the Colton penis? Which one do you want? I don't understand. It's
Okay.
just so, and it's like you've tried to hide these facts.
so
and it's just
retarded.
lies on top of lies with you. That's
He
all I.
doesn't
that's all I
understand the
see.
timeline, so we're not gonna like get anywhere. Figures.
No, the time it's just an objective fact. Okay, whether or not you did it the next day or not is irrelevant. You still set the boundary and then went against the own boundary that you set, giving him a totally new message. So sure, maybe if Soul doesn't have the exact day right, that's totally irrelevant to the overall narrative.
Like, I'm done with telling him. Like, he doesn't get the
What part of
timeline,
it-
like clearly. So
Okay, he may not have the specific timeline correct, and I don't even know if that's true, but even if he doesn't, the general timeline is correct. You did this after the fact, after you had set your boundary.
Why did you blame Colton for leaking the Nick DMs, by the way?
I'm gonna mute him again. I'm like,
Oh my god, dude.
She is
I
insane. Why was nobody? Why was like barely anyone talking about this? This is so bad.
what are you talking about?
Listen,
Stickers, like,
What am I doing that's wrong?
like,
I'm
what are you
moderating.
talking about? You get the timeline. It's annoying.
that's fine, but you can point that out, right? I mean, if you
Oh
didn't know
my!
the timeline,
Is she gonna cry? Oh my god! Is she gonna cry? Dude, yes! I love when they cry. I love when they cry.
that's pretty
I'm
embarrassing.
not engaged with him. Like, he's muted. Like, he's done. I'm not gonna engage in a conversation.
Actually, I was being
Like,
respectful. I've done
it's
Okay.
literally a waste of
Okay.
energy.
That's fair. I think,
Dude.
Sol, I think it might be.
No.
I guess,
No, Dickers, you're falling for the trap. You're falling for the white woman tears. You're falling for the white woman where you start babying her. No, when they cry, that's when you go harder. That's when you get more aggressive.
Wasted effort, maybe.
Calm down.
Oh, he's like, dude, Dicker. Oh, Dickers, you're falling for it. Dickers is falling for it.
I just want to say thank you, Dickers, for hosting me.
It's just
She's not even white. What is she?
like he doesn't understand like the timeline that we were working with or
sorry.
anything. I'm like, bro, you go back and like look
He's
at
just one
everything.
sec. Oh, okay, he's gone. That's right.
I'm like, you can look at the timeline. I said the full straight multiple times, and like I knew he's just like an agent of Colton. I'm like, I'm not gonna engage like with you any further. I set you straight like so many times. It's like harassment at this point. Like, leave me alone. Like, for real. Like, he sends like all his 50 guys into like my Discord or like whatever. It's like, leave me alone, dude.
Who? Soul Skibbity? Or who is she accusing here? I'm harassing her? You accused me of doxing you. You literally falsely accused me.
It's for real. Like, literally, fuck off. Like, he want.
Get off the internet, you stupid bitch! This is what fucking commentary is! This is what commentary is! You obviously can't fucking handle it! Get off the fucking internet! Log off!
He wanted the attention out of this. This is like exactly what he got, you know? I'm like, it's such a waste of time to like engage in that any further. And it's annoying.
No, I get it. I get it. Listen, I'm sorry
No,
if
you don't. I don't. What? What? Dickers, what are you doing? Dude, Dickers, my co-host is fumbling the bag. I gave you the fucking AIDS gang endorsement. I promoted you to lieutenant. You're falling for the white woman tears. I get it. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay at all. It's not okay.
If you didn't feel like I was properly moderating that, I just thought it was.
Dickers, what the fuck, bro? Dickers.
It's such a waste of time to like engage in that any further. And it's annoying.
No, I get it. I get it. Listen, I'm sorry if you didn't feel like I was properly moderating that. I just.
Why are you apologizing? He's apologizing now. I'm sorry if you don't feel like I was properly moderating. Soul is going so easy. What? Why are you apologizing? What the what? This is manipulation. This is pure manipulation. This is manipulation. Dude, when I was fucking, and I know I've criticized people for doing this in the past, but like anyone who's online would do the same thing, right? Like this is when I was fucking what, like 13, 14 years old, getting maybe fucking 100 times the pushback that she receives on a daily basis, I never cried. I never fucking cried over it. This is ridiculous, dude.
Just thought it was
He doesn't
keeping to the right
understand,
rules,
like,
right?
the I sang for
You're
you,
not
but
cut out for this. You're just not cut out for this. Go make like baking videos. It's okay to not be cut out for this, but you're obviously not cut out for this.
like, bro, the kid's fucking.
You have to be a total sociopath and completely ignore emotional pleas. I don't know if you're trying to like make some point against me here, but yes, you do need to be a sociopath.
I'm like, I give him grace because he's like 19, so he just doesn't understand. I'm like, you. But just,
Oh, it's his age. That's the problem. No, I think he understands completely fine. You were the one who had to fucking hitchhike in 2025 because you didn't realize that Lyft was a thing and your stupid car broke down that's being held together by tape on the middle of the fucking road and you couldn't get assistance because you used up all 4 of your fucking AAA calls in 1 year. That's insane. Oh, but he doesn't get it. He's 19.
just like not gonna agree on that one. I'm like, you're fucking retarded. You're retarded. Like Colton was the one that like outed himself for taking an L. Like
He didn't. He
like,
didn't.
Simple as that.
He made himself look like he took an L. I absolutely agree with that. But at the end of the day, if we look at the objective facts of the situation, he did not take an L.
Like,
I think it probably, obviously, you know, nobody wants to be like.
Colton's taken an L everywhere else. Everywhere else, I don't think he took an L here.
The person to I
Aiden,
like,
in other words, when someone is crying and spilling their heart out, even if you have a certain opinion, it's hard not to try and comfort them. I guess maybe my experiences aren't reflective of everybody else's, but I have no urge to comfort somebody just because they're crying. I have absolutely no urge to comfort somebody just because they're crying. It actually makes me angry. It makes me angry to watch people cry over stupid shit. It makes me think they're weak. Weak and fucking pathetic.
be seen as like running from a conversation or whatever. But I think it's totally fair for you to like draw a line in the sand and just say, listen, I'm not engaging in conversations about this anymore. And you can say
I'm
like
mad at
if
myself because I'm like, I knew Soulskivity would be like retarded and like not open to any like he doesn't get the timeline. He's like literally like Colton has DM'd him like whatever he wants to believe. I'm like, dude, you can literally go watch the stream, watch the
if you need to cry, go to a fucking bathroom and do it. Don't let people see your weakness. That's retarded.
timeline of exactly how it played out. It's like there's no argument to be had. Like
Even if it's a rational reason, you should never let anybody see you cry. You should never let anybody see you cry.
it's literally not like
You're exposing your weaknesses to them.
full literally came out about this.
I think I cried like one time. That's not even true. I cried a lot probably when I was like a little kid. I cried like one time when I saw somebody die, but I didn't even cry when I saw them die. I waited until I could go be in my own private space and then did it. And I was a kid. Okay, I was a kid. Don't show your weakness to people. Don't show your fucking weakness to people. Hide it.
because he was like, she's gonna come out and say that I'm a predator. Like that is insane. Like that's an insane like jump. Yeah, you know how we're talking about leaps? That's leaps and bounds. Like I haven't said shit. Like it's annoying.
Do you feel like it's getting a little bit kind of like played out now at this point?
Dude, yeah, when he's like changing his like Discord profile picture and like spam calling Aiden and stuff, yeah, that shit upsets me. I'm like, it's like
what? Why does that
alone.
upset you? That should upset me more than it upsets you. He does this to everybody. If you're a man, go to the bathroom during your break to cry. No, I'm a feminist. I'm the ultimate feminist. I believe in treating women the same as men. The same standard should be imposed on women.
me alone, you know? I'm like,
go on.
no, go ahead.
No, I guess because it seems like to you, kind of, I guess at this point, it's hard to even like make a joke out of it or make it kind of like content, right? Because it's just kind of like getting a bit too much.
Like I have people that I actually considered friends, like coming. I'm like, hold on. No, when I actually had like people that I know naively considered friends, like in the space, like, oh, how do you feel that I like leaked your messages that you sent me? Like, what do you want me to say about that, bro? Like, of course that hurts my feelings, you know? I'm like, it's, and then like.
Listen, I'm joking, okay? I'm playing into a bit here. All right, obviously I'm trying to be like a sociopath. I'm obviously not a sociopath. I obviously have feelings. I obviously have human emotion. I obviously have empathy for others. I do not have empathy for her because she's somebody that's watched this space for years, and I get that the average person is not equipped. I'm not saying anyone who does this is exceptional or special, but like the pushback you face in the online world, your average person probably would feel like shit dealing with that. I get it. But at that point, you need to like realize that you're not equipped for this. And yeah, exactly. And you have to stop engaging and back up and be like, I'm not meant for this. I can't tell if this is like tactical crying, 'cause she's getting pushback, or if she's actually crying. I'll be charitable and say she's actually crying. But if that's the perspective, like you're just not emotionally equipped for this at all. You do have to have a handle on your emotions to do this. Yeah, I agree. Or at least to make it work long term, because even if you're able to do it temporarily, the cracks eventually show. Dickers
Like,
is
yeah,
in.
oh.
Call in. All right, I'll let Dickers come on. All right, Dickers, I'm letting you on. Dickers, what's up?
Hello, big boy. I'm being slandered, okay? I have not been manipulated. I have not been beguiled, okay? Listen, at the end of the day, I do want to... My goal with this was to kind of, like, I guess, half balance. Well, I'm trying to... At the same time, I'm trying to balance content. I'm trying to balance, obviously, Kell. She is genuinely crying here.
Is she?
I don't... yes. Yes.
Or is that what she wants you to think and you're falling for it?
Obviously I'm not leaking anything, but we spoke afterwards, and then we spoke, you know, we messaged later, we called later. She was genuinely
You're calling her
crying.
in private?
Yeah, we chatted afterwards.
Any interaction you have with her should just be on stream. You should not be calling her in private. I'm just saying that for your sake. People will...
Yeah.
Because if someone turns around and claims something happened, you've no way of verifying.
No, I know. But we kept it to, you know, the call, talking about that, whatever. All right. I'm trying to balance content, and I'm trying to balance, I guess, obviously, like, her being, like, not emotionally, like, fucked by this, right? Every time she gets into a call, she leaves, she comes back, right? It's genuinely, I think she finds it quite emotionally difficult to, like, actually deal with criticism. I think you are right. And I think a degree of this is... Go on.
What you need to say is, and I get that you're... Hold on. I'm going to be charitable here to you, because I was, like, obviously playing into it, being like, you're a simp or whatever. I don't...
No,
I get what you're trying to do, or at least I think I get what you're trying to do. It's never a good look. I mean, obviously, if you I don't give a fuck if it's a good look or not, but I'm saying, like... I think that you're being taken for a ride here, and I think that at this point, even if it is genuine, at this point you should be giving her pushback and saying to her, you need to get off the internet. Probably. Or not off the internet. If this is a lot for you, you can't handle being in this community. Because this is a community that, by virtue, I don't know a single person who makes content in this sphere that doesn't face criticism or pushback for something. I don't know a single person in this community who does not have who has like a decent audience who does not have an A-log of some sort.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's, it feels kind of like a platitude to say, but yeah, said exactly that. You need to stop reading comments. When you get an impulse to read comments, put your phone in another room, distract yourself, whatever. Don't get on live streams. If you are on a live stream, don't read the chat, you know, all that kind of stuff. I said exactly the same, right? The thing is, there is not all of the Kell, like, I guess, response, right? It's all in, like, a million different pieces, right? It's on, like, teeny tiny streams here and there. Everybody has, like, you know, and it's privated VODs and whatever. This is, so far as I'm aware, the only time when a bunch of people have been able to come in, you know, in sequence call. This is, like, the longest VOD, where it's literally just Kell responding to thing after thing after thing. Responses to responses, you know what I mean?
And she can leave anytime she wants, by the way. That's another thing. And I know for your sake, you don't want her to leave because you want the content. So I get that you're not going to go too hard because you don't want her to get out. It's finding that line. I made that mistake with a Cheeto where I didn't give him enough pushback where I should have. I've kind of learned from that a little bit, how to give people pushback in a way that doesn't make them feel attacked so they don't leave the call. So, I mean, I guess it's finding that balance. I'm going to watch a little more of this and I'll go talk to you afterwards.
Nope, totally fine. Enjoy the stream.
Oh, yeah, take care. Take care. Listen, I like Dickers. I know it's not a good look. I've made the same mistake before, so I'm not going to fucking rip into the guy. I don't think he's doing anything like... Here's the problem I have, okay? And I often get accused of being, like, hating women or something. And I play into it, absolutely. I make jokes about hating women, but that's just because I get accused of it. I notice this tendency with everyone to, like, just, like... And maybe I'm, like, a little autistic, just to, like, baby women. Like, when I'm talking to a woman, I'm talking to her the same way I talk to, like, a guy that's, like, doing the same shit. Like, I don't hold back. And I notice this, like, urge, like, baby... I mean, this is gonna sound sexist, but I don't give a fuck. Like, people just baby women. Maybe in this sphere online in general. I don't know what it is. I'm the ultimate feminist. I treat women exactly the same I treat a man. If you're acting like a stupid fuck, I'm gonna treat you like a stupid fuck. Like, that has always been a thing. It's retarded. Yell at them. If I want you, like, the way I view her crying right now in this call, I'm imagining, like, who's new to commentary. If, like, Dickers was getting criticism right now and Dickers started crying, that's how pathetic I view it. Like, that's how pathetic I think it is.
I wasn't trying to, like, make you look bad. Are you serious, bro? Like, you literally came out and were like, oh, you leaked all of Nick's DMs. Like, no. Oh, it was funny. Like, no. Okay, like.
Did you?
Aiden, you do know women are more emotional factually, right? Well, then they need to work on that.
You think of Sol as like a friend?
Yeah, I thought we were friendly. And he was the
They need to work on control. If that's even true, then they need to work on controlling their emotions.
person to tell me, like, no, I'm not friends with anyone online. I'm like, well, yeah, I was friends enough, you know.
That sounds like a them problem.
Like, I learned. I'm like, I'm not like friends with anyone. I'm like, but yeah, I thought me and Colton and Soul were all like friends. Like, not friends, obviously.
I love women. Nobody loves women more than I do. They call me the lover of women. Okay, nobody loves women more than I do. All right, I do not hate women.
There's like a little disconnect. Like, these fools would not fucking go like out with me on the weekends or whatever. But I'm like, yeah, like in commentary stuff, like if you're like going through some like whatever, like drama or like funny stuff, you can like talk to them about.
But sometimes you gotta put a bitch in her place. And by bitch, I use that gender neutrally. Bowblax is a bitch, okay? Bowblax is a bitch. I love women. I'm not sexist.
About it, you know?
What's right? It sounds like you did genuinely think you were friends with them, but you don't want to say that because you think that'd be kind of like ridiculous.
Consider them like friends. Like if I was like going through something in my real life, I wouldn't like go confide in them or whatever. But it was like with commentary stuff, yeah, and that's still like a level of trust and like, you know.
Yeah, I guess you're saying like a level of trust. You thought there was friendly. There was like
yo, chill. I'm being chill.
Trust there. Is that fair to say?
Stupid Nicky.
I love what'd you just say? Whoa!
A level of trust there. Is that fair to say?
Stupid Nick DMs, like unless it was a joke.
Okay, I misheard that one. My mom, great person. I call my mom every day. I give my mom a call every day. How could I hate women?
Like, bro.
My grandma, great person. I respect women.
Bro, obviously, I wasn't trying to like be like, oh yeah, me and Nick are close. Like, what I feel like should be obviously. I'm like, but and then like yeah, for Colton to go to Seoul and be like, oh yeah, she leaked your phone.
Actually, I think the mom thing isn't a good one because if I don't call her, she thinks I died. So I kind of do that so I don't get my phone blown up.
Because he saw my screen when like his Instagram was open, and I was like, yeah, it's funny that it's his full name. Like, bro, that is crazy. Like to be like, oh yeah, she weaponizes. Obviously, I didn't think Colton, who I was like seeing in real life, like would not fucking go and tell Soul like, oh yeah, she's doxing you. Like,
it's fucking Colton. It's Colton. Just because you meet someone IRL from the internet doesn't mean all of a sudden you're not going to afford them the same trust you would somebody IRL.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Statistically, people online are more likely to be schizo freaks. And just because you're happening to meet somebody from the internet IRL doesn't mean like the reason you're meeting is through the internet. So you should assume they're a schizo freak until proven otherwise. I'm much more trusting of people I meet IRL than I would online. And the same should apply even if you're meeting an online person in real life, which you shouldn't even be doing if you barely know that person. Let me, we got some donos. I'm going to read these real quick. Thank you guys so much for the support, by the way. Really appreciate it. Donos say... Mr. Maxing, hey goat, so glad you didn't burn in that fire. It would have been a shame not seeing you bent over behind me before you died. I hope you stay safe, my little. I'm not even reading that word because I don't know what it is, but it looks like Yiddish. Is it Yiddish? Let me look this word up. I just need to make sure it's not a slur before I read it. Why can I not copy? I can't copy it. What is that slur? Well, let me look it up. Whoa, fuck, my water almost spilled. Oh, it's a Jewish food. Rugalok. Looks good. Isu tip 5. Aiden, you don't understand. You can't treat women the same. You have to treat them like children. No.
What? That's a huge leap, you know?
Because I guess, would you say that, like, I mean, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, but kind of like characterizing what you're saying.
Sometimes I'm ashamed of how little I know about my own culture. It's time for me to embrace my roots. Connect. Israel, here I come. I'm kidding.
Is it fair to say, like, you say there's not an intention to actually, if you share that with somebody privately, IRL, there's not like an intention to,
Of course, bro, I didn't think, I mean, this is like my fault for like not doing any research on like Colton too, but I'm like, yeah, I didn't know, like, bro, if I just talked to like some of the people that I already knew in the space, this whole thing could have been prevented. But this is literally what he does, like, it's like latch on to like new people in the space, like, or whoever's like in
Israel IRL stream, day 1. Oh my god, the smell of this place. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
or whatever, like not like at the time, like latches onto them, and then fucking gets as much shit as he can to like expose them, bro. Like, I hadn't even seen that like Chud Colton stream until yesterday. I was like, that shit was wild. Like,
the vampire
just very,
stream.
he was telling me stuff about, bro. I'm like, and I won't name who, but I'm like, if you know, like small shutter commentators. He told me about someone's suicide
You.
attempt, totally unprompted. Like,
What?
he was telling me stuff about, bro. I'm like, and I won't name who, but I'm like, if you know, like small shutter commentators. He told me about someone's suicide attempt, totally unprompted. Like, he would weapon. I don't even know if I should say that. I'm like,
Don't say
but
anything
he
you're not
talked about his own
comfortable with.
attempt. His own attempt
You've spun your last dreidel? Okay, good one, buddy.
and stuff. So I'm
Is the tribe... Wait, you're not even fucking Jewish. Aren't you Bangladeshi? Do I even have any Jewish people in my audience? Besides Kwee?
like, I really
Dude, I'm not beating the anti-Semitism
feel bad when
allegations.
say one
Nobody
people,
loves Jews more than I do because I love myself.
like, I don't know what's like weaponized trauma, and I'm not one to guess. I'm like, or if you're actually like borderline suicidal because you're so like mentally ill.
Wait, did I just race dox you? Okay, that's not even a dox. I just race doxed you? Fuck.
That you're like constantly online. I'm like, but it's like not my place to speculate. So I'm like, if someone like has like not threatened, but like talked about their attempts and stuff in the past, obviously I'm not gonna like.
You're not going to kind of like, discuss that further, I guess.
Yeah, no, and honestly, I shouldn't have even said that right now because I'm like, it's not. But for real, it's like I think of you as like a more.
Does anybody recognize the can she was drinking earlier? Because that would actually explain the crying to me. If she's intoxicated. Because I will say, it does get a lot easier to start breaking down crying if you're very drunk. Did you have a bar mitzvah, Aiden? No. And honestly, with the shit I've heard, it's one of my biggest regrets. I've heard that you get a lot of fucking... I heard... This is going to sound so Jewy, but I heard if you have one, you get like thousands. And it's like, bro, why the fuck did I not do that shit?
No, he was actually like on the spectrum and stuff. I wouldn't have said retarded. Like, I wear like a level of gloves with you. Like, you know?
Colton, not me.
Mostly, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's all right.
I've been to like 3 communions, 2 bar mitzvahs, and it is my biggest regret that I never got to go to a quinceañera.
I think it's probably just...
No, sorry, no. I'm not like, my voice like gets, I'm like, I just get like angry, frustrated. That's all.
Oh, that's fair. It's like a frustrating situation, I guess.
No, it's just in general, with anything. It could be like my breakfast, like if I can't get the, bro, I was like on the verge of like raging about my stream key. I'm just saying it's not like because it just holds so much like weight to me. It's just because it's frustrating. When I don't know how to articulate or like And also when someone will fucking listen to me and they're not there to bitch slap.
I did. This might sound like
I'm gonna turn my light
fucking.
on. I'm gonna turn my light on.
Oh, okay.
What did he
Yeah,
think
get
she
the
said?
angles. Get the angles.
Dude, I am sweating through this shirt. It's 85 fucking degrees
Jesus
in here.
Christ, chat is moving like fucking crazy.
Okay,
Holy fuck.
Dickers, calm down.
Lumpy. Alaska. But
Oh,
yeah,
wha-
jump in the
yes!
waiting room for him to logo.
Send in Lumpy Willie. That is the one person online that I actually, with barely knowing them, want to meet with IRL. Lumpy Willie. I want to meet this guy.
Hello, Kinetic Candle. She's back.
We've proposed the idea of him pulling up and doing an IRL stream here, but he's gonna wear like a monkey mask or something so he doesn't face dox himself.
I've had Lumpy Willie pinging me, saying that he wants to come in and chit chat. Is that alright?
I kind of want to bring someone more schizo over, like Daniel Larson. That'd be sick. An IRL stream with Daniel Larson.
Same. I mean, I'll double check with him. But if you want same rules as the Soul, no insults, no.
Do you want to pull some other colors?
Wait,
No,
wait,
I
what I
mean-
just miss?
I'll come in and chat. I've had Lumpy Willie.
What? You're right. Is this her second can? Because she's just opening this one. She was drinking a can before. Yeah, she's opening so she is drunk. There's not a single stream or she's like drinking. She's filmed some videos in the middle of the day and she's drinking. I think she's an alcoholic. No shame to an alcoholic, but I think she's an alcoholic. That actually explains the crying. She was talking in her Himpleton video unprompted about her like Molly addiction to like compare it to his like need to be online. She brought that up unprompted. I've actually kind of feel bad. Like, I wonder, is her brain just fried?
I've had Lumpy Willie pinging me.
This is her second. How alcoholic is a White Claw? This is her second one, right? %8 alcohol content. Is that a lot? Oh, no, it's not a lot, is it? Somebody tell me if that's a lot. I don't know a lot about like alcohol.
Saying that he wants to come in and chit chat. Is that alright? Same. I mean, I'll double check with him. But if you want same rules as
it's at 8%.
The Soul, no insults, no.
Do you want to pull some other colors?
But that's assuming that this is her second. You know, the sun's going down. She could have had even more before this.
Well, it's just he's been pinging me. It's not like I'm pulling in random people in the waiting room.
You're valid. I'm like, I'll let you have the stream.
Aiden, you smoke cigarettes every 10 minutes. Yeah, and honestly, I mean this with all sincerity. I feel like I've gotten more intelligent. Alcohol makes you stupid. Weed makes you stupid. I don't know what it is. I started writing like crazy ass papers on nicotine. Like the best papers I've ever written before in my life. You're gonna think I'm coping? But it makes me lock the fuck in, bro. I get locked in. I get locked the fuck in.
Sorry?
I'll let you have your stream.
Are you heading off?
Like, it wouldn't be as appealing if I just didn't, like the thing with weed is, you get stupid and shit. That's why I don't smoke weed. Cigarettes, nicotine, you, like, your greatest thoughts come to you while you're smoking a fucking cigarette.
I'm like, debate anywhere people.
That's fair. I mean, you don't have to. That's why I was just asking you if you wanted to.
Someone described it once, their first cigarette. It feels like I've been standing my whole life, and I've only now just sat down. And that's just a perfect description.
I just thought I'd put it to you if you wanted to or not.
What's it about?
The cigarettes are gonna kill you, little bro. My great-grandfather, like Stalin, would break up a cigarette and smoke out of a pipe constantly. Always had a pipe in his hand. I inherited his pipe collection. Always. And he lived to a very old age.
Let's start with that.
I'll DM him. I'll ask.
I'm down. I'm just like, I don't want to talk about the the stupid fucking thing.
Cigarettes stunt your growth. I'm 6 foot. I don't need to get any taller. If I'm supposed to be 6'1" or whatever, I don't care. 6 foot is totally fine.
That's fair.
Like, it's a waste of time and energy. And we're giving him exactly what he wants, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the best course of action is just to forget they exist.
Okay. Apparently he wants to correct things. He's correcting things.
I am. Ask anybody who's met me IRL. I wouldn't lie about this because I've met like every like fucking. I've met Augie IRL. Even Bowblax won't deny this. I met Bowblax IRL. I've met fucking. Is there anyone who's met me in real life and chat right now? Anyone will vouch for this. Anyone will vouch for this. I am 6 foot. I can't lie about that because I see people in real life.
Okay, I'm probably gonna head out then.
Okay, I mean, we don't have to take the call if you don't want to. I'm not going to
I
force
just don't
you
want to. I'm like,
Okay, if you
like,
don't want to, that's totally fair.
what's he gonna correct, bro? They're both like Lumpy and Soul are both just like agents of Colton. They are all the same person.
Agents of
They're
Colton?
associations of each other.
Agents of...
Okay. I mean, if...
She's actually schizophrenic.
Oh, okay, I'm getting pinged quite a lot.
She has those eyes where it looks like there is somebody behind the camera with a gun, pointing the gun at her. She like looks absolutely terrified. You just have Chihuahua energy, Aiden. You know what, Queeman? When I do my world tour and I'm in England, we're gonna do a street fight. We're gonna do a street fight. Or else you debate in real life.
1 second, sorry.
No more tard wrangling, Dickers. No more.
I want to do an IRL stream where it's like National Geographic in England.
I'm not even watching. Watch. I was just saying. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sammy was okay.
Sammy's probably like, Kelly, stop. Save yourself.
No. She's just telling me about our holiday.
Aw.
I got like ping from her. Turns out she's just talking about like a hotel and stuff she's checked into.
Shut up, Sammy.
Why won't you tell them about our
They
second
planned
trip
a second
we planned?
trip.
Okay. It's about
Oh, dude, all this money is from Colton. Dude, Colton, just she's digging her own grave. You need to stop talking. You look desperate at this point. Like Colton just can't win. He destroys it for himself.
That's what I was gonna ask. Okay. I mean, it's. I don't know if you've. Okay. Listen. If you don't want to.
The Brittany Simon curls give me poodle vibe. I didn't realize that Brittany Simon like trademarked curly hair.
Talk about it. It's fine. I think it's something new about some sort of second trip. To my knowledge, this hasn't been addressed. Don't know if you want to now. Totally okay if not.
I don't even know what. I'm curious.
Sammy and Dickers are dating? Are you serious?
I'm curious, but I'm like, I doubt it's like based on anything factual. So I'm like, let's just not.
Fair. I mean, he said he's right to be chill. Yeah, but there we are. Otherwise,
What
Gamma
about
can
you?
come in.
Sometimes-
He wants to talk about the forest cat stuff because I've got no idea what that law is about.
Okay. Watch Impress Me too.
Dude, Dickers, I like you, buddy. I like you, Dickers. I made you my co-host, my rising star. Stay away from the E-women. Stay away from the E-women. Go get yourself a nice English girl at the pub. Okay? I mean, stay away from the E-women, bro.
Yeah.
See, Dickers,
Oh
this is
my
why we
God.
need a podcast. The schizo and the calm.
Okay. Gamma, you're in the call. How's it going?
No!
Hold on, I need
Oh, dude. Dude, it's Hitler versus Stalin. It's Hitler versus Stalin.
to mute your stream.
Oh, okay. Sure
You
thing.
want to know about the forest cat stuff?
I just wanted
Yeah.
that law explained. We need
Okay.
a little refresher.
All right, I'll keep it just to the.
Have you seen an average Anglo woman? There's no in between with British women. They're either really good looking or like ratchet as fuck, dude.
Explanation.
Like you get like the East Ender, like road woman, like fucking what's her name? Like Soph Aspen, like that look, like the I smell like cigarettes, my parents shoot up heroin look, or you get like your Margot Robbie's. I know she's Australian, but isn't she like ethnically British or English? She's ethnically English.
But I gotta make a clarification that I'm not actually involved with Forest Cat in any way. Like, I said that I barely had any interaction with her, if nothing at all. And because that's literally the case, I've only ever talked to this person once. But I will explain the lore because I did see it go down.
Skip Gamma, or I'll skip Gamma.
I'm getting blown the fuck up.
They're ready for
Yeah, tracksuits. They're like grimy accent.
confrontation with a K.
Careful. Okay, I'm okay. I'm getting mustard by.
All I'll say is when I go to the UK, because if British men in the US just get so much pussy, because like bitches love the accent, bro. They love the accent. And I have a theory that the same will work in reverse. So the American invasion is coming to England. Listen, men in England, be on the lookout because you're not going to stand a chance with my beautiful accent in the pubs. I'm going to be walking around with 8 women in each arm.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Colton's putting on. Okay, I'll just delete that. Okay.
It would confuse you for a child.
I'm getting messaged by Lumpy and I think X as well. Sorry, David.
You can call it David. I'm down with David. David's my mod.
Well, then David, yeah.
What? Actually, I think we've had this realization before, but let's pretend like, for the sake of content, let's pretend like this is the first time I'm hearing this. What? David, you're fucking modding for her? You're modding for me and you're modding for a double agent? Benedict Arnold? Benedict fucking Arnold? I trusted you. I trusted you. You're my most loyal, my most faithful, most loyal soldier. This is the greatest betrayal of my life, even though I've known about this for 3 weeks. This is the greatest betrayal of my life.
Okay. I'll invite him to come on. I'll see if he wants to come on.
Oh, I thought that's what you were saying. I thought you were naming people in waiting. What did David say?
Oh no, I think David's saying to pull in Lumpy.
Wow. About to lose his wrench.
Chill. He's been fine to be chill.
I like this lighting is so harsh. I was gonna turn on like my bigger lights. This lighting is so harsh. I'm like, it's rude.
That's fine if you want to turn it off. That's all right.
Dude, is she on like meth? Like she keeps adjusting the angle. Like, dude, just sit still.
It's okay. I'm adjusting. Wait.
I'm a total hypocrite for that one, to be fair. I look like I'm on meth every stream. I'm either adjusting my camera, playing with my hair, like scratching my fucking arm. I can't sit still either, to be fair.
No.
Okay, one sec.
It's like an interrogation room.
You're making it look that way. You look like somebody's holding a gun behind the fucking camera. Dude, no! You know what she's doing! This fucking harpy! This harpy! She's trying to trap Dickers. And then she's getting him into private calls after the fact? She knows exactly what she's doing right now. This is so manipulative. She knows exactly what she's doing right now. This siren, dude. This fucking siren. This witch, dude. This fucking witch. She's trying to cast her spell on Dickers.
Okay.
Dude.
I am.
Dude, bro. Look what she's doing. Look at Dickers, no!
Getting blown the fuck up. So I think I might, just because apparently there's like very, very important
Yeah,
content.
let me just like adjust the camera real quick. Dude, look what she's doing, bro. Dude, look what she's. Dude. Let me just like adjust the. Dude. Am I schizo? Or like this is exactly what's going on?
Text that I'm missing here. I might have to have Lumpy on. You know what, Lumpy? If you're a retard for a split second, you are getting
You
instantly
better,
kicked.
Lumpy, you better leave my queen alone, or I promise I will kick you from the coal. Dude, what are you doing, bro?
Okay. I don't know if you want to stay around for it. Sorry?
Me and my bestie.
I'm saying that just because so many people messaged me at this point, I kind of can't have him on.
What? Another one. Dude, this is Kino, bro. This is pure fucking Kino.
I might have to have him on regardless. If he's a retard, I'll kick. I don't.
My queen, I am so sorry, but you might get pushback. Dude, he's like, why are you, dude? What are you? Just add the guy. What are you doing? Like a fucking knight in shining armor, bro.
If you want to stay around for
Even
it,
sounds like a knight.
flip to you.
We can play it out.
I'm not sure quite what he wants to talk about. Okay, I'll pull him in. Lumpy Willy.
Dude,
how's
look
it
at
going,
the dude, look at her eyes. Dude, look at the stare she's giving. She knows what this is crazy. This is like histrionic. This is like, you wanna know what histrionic fucking personality disorder is? It's this, bro.
Okay,
Going
I'll
from
pull him
like being cordial to someone 1 second to try to fucking seduce them the next.
Lumpy Willy, how's it going, mate?
Dude, I'm kidding. I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose anybody, but dude, what is going on?
Hey, buddy. Mr. Dickers. Could
How's
you
it
pull
going,
up on
big boy?
stream? Can you pull up on stream what I sent you, please? And thank you.
Is that the image?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Let's have a gander. Do you want me to send this to Kell? Or I can stream it to her?
Sure, just stream it. I feel like
Dude.
that's the easiest.
Dude,
Bro, I'm
this
sure
is
you have
like,
a million different
take
topics.
anything I've said. Dude, she is so manipulative. It's like times 10, bro. We're witnessing this in real time. Am I like a schizo for thinking this is all on purpose? I might just be a schizo. I may genuinely be a schizo. I think this is all on purpose. What do you guys think? Am I reading too far into this? No shit, I am a schizo? Like, I don't know, dude. I am a little bit autistic, so
Can't we go back and
maybe I'm not the greatest with nonverbals here, but
You guys planning a second trip to Universal, so I don't necessarily know what could be out of context here.
like
this
what
also
was wrong with her angle before where she had to adjust it to this?
shows if you look at the bottom one of where Colton says there's two
I
deleted messages.
Honestly, I empathize with Colton 10 times more. I can only imagine what she was like with him in real life.
Is here, right? I don't think the one here from the 12th, 20th, I don't think that one really matters because that's talking about some show. But the bottom one says, "Of course, I'm sorry we couldn't do more," which would be obviously be referring to the other trip, where I presume Cal said something along the lines of her being sick, couldn't hang out for like one of those days.
2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 days I was sick.
2 out of 3 days you were sick, but yet you're here obviously saying something where Colton would say, "Yeah, I'm sorry we couldn't do more," and then also planning a second Universal trip. So
Being nice, yes.
Being nice.
Yeah, Dickers, I just like really appreciate your criticisms. And like, dude, it's so obvious, bro. It's so obvious.
So I had a couple other.
She's not
questions.
doing
Why
it
were
right now, but that's what she was doing before.
You like you wanted Colton to fly out with you, right? To see you.
I wasn't friends.
You sent him videos of him singing Michael Jackson songs to him, saying, "Please come out and visit me."
Dude,
Bro,
wait, I
AIDS
need,
gang represent,
do
okay?
we have the, hold on. Thank you so much for the donut. I'll read this out real quick. Mr. Grape, tip 3. One woman was enough to rape the commentary community. Thank you, Mr. Grape. Our biggest pay pig, Mr. Grape. Much appreciated, buddy.
Because he threatened to delete my entire video. He literally was like, I'm gonna delete like everything, like you can find someone else to edit your video, after I told him like the day before that I deleted everything from my phone. So he was like the only one with like all the files.
So-
Is she crying again? She cannot handle her fucking alcohol. She's had way more than 2 White Claws. There's no shot. She's had way more than 2 White Claws.
Of course. I'm like, bro, I was sleeping up that whole night trying to get him to be cool with me again because, yeah, bro, I had the conversation with him, which this was like bad on my part. I told him like, hey, you shouldn't come out, blah, blah, blah. Didn't go well. Then the next day I tried to have it again, and then he's like, well, why? And I was like, because he was, and it wasn't because, I'm like, to clarify, it wasn't because he was in Aiden's chat saying that he was going to be in California. It's because he had already told mutuals that we were going to like hang out or whatever. So I was like, if you don't respect my boundaries in
that's
that
not
way-
what she said in the voice. That's not, wait, where is the voice recording? Hold on. I have this here. I think he sent this to me. Hold on, that is not, I'm almost certain, because she never said that when asked about it before. She never added that. This is a totally new qualifier. Is Colton online? Of course he's online. The guy's no life. Is it this?
Please leave your message for...
Okay, no. Whoa, okay, good one. Didn't mean to open that one up. Dodged a bullet there. Dodged a bullet there. Dodged a bullet. Almost doxed somebody's number. Well, I'll just ask him to send it. Alright, I'll just ask Colton for it. I'm not even risking that one. But we have right here. Oh, this one.
Because we literally just had the conversation and you were like, okay, then we'll just like keep it on the DL because everyone was calling me a whore that day. And then the very next day you're like in chat being like, oh yeah, I'm going to California next week. Like,
Did you know? She's lying. She just lied. She said it wasn't about the fact that Colton was in my chat saying he was going to visit California. It was because he told mutuals. But in her... Okay, so bit of context here. They were going to go visit in California. She specifically instructed Colton not to tell anybody. Colton revealed that he was visiting California, which is a state of 30 million people or whatever. Is it 40 million now? You know, huge population. So she said that he was violating her boundaries by typing in chat that he was visiting California. And when we've discussed this with her in the past, she never claimed otherwise. Now she's claiming it was never that he typed in chat. It was because he told mutuals. So let's listen to this again.
Like, you wanted Colton to fly out with you, right? To see you?
I was in friends.
You sent him videos of him singing Michael Jackson songs to him, saying, "Please come out and visit me."
Bro, yeah, because he threatened to delete my entire video. He literally was like, I'm gonna delete like everything, like you can find someone else to edit your video, after I told him like the day before that I deleted everything from my phone. So he was like the only one with like all the files.
So,
So of course, I'm like, bro, I was sleeping up that whole night trying to get him to be cool with me again because, yeah, bro, I had the conversation with him, which this was like bad on my part.
So
I
she
told
just
him,
lied.
Like, hey, you shouldn't come out. Blah, blah,
Wait.
blah. Didn't go well. Then the next day I tried to have it again, and then he's like, well, why? And I was like, because he was, and it wasn't because like, to clarify, it wasn't because he was in Aiden's chat saying that he was going to be in California. It's because he had already told mutuals.
So it wasn't because he was in my chat. This confrontation she had with him. Let's listen to the voice clip that was referenced here, where she's confronting him. It wasn't because he was in my chat.
Because we literally just had the conversation, and you were like, okay, then we'll just like keep it on the DL because everyone was calling me a whore that day. And then the very next day, you're like in chat being like, oh yeah, I'm going to California next week. Like, bro, that would be right. It wasn't because he was in Aiden's chat saying that he was going to be in California. It's because he. Because we literally just had the conversation, and you were like, okay, then we'll just like keep it on the DL because everyone was calling me a whore that day. And then the very next day, you're like in chat being like, oh yeah, I'm going to California next week. Like, bro.
You didn't think we'd be able to catch you on this? Really? You didn't think you would be able to catch you on this? She's just fucking lying. Wait, listen to the full thing. The full thing is schizo as fuck. This is what she says because Colton said he's visiting California, a state with like 30, 40 million people.
Because we literally just had the conversation, and you were like, okay, then we'll just like keep it on the DL because everyone was calling me a whore that day. And then the very next day, you're like in chat being like, oh yeah, I'm going to California next week. Like, bro, why are you saying that unless you're going to be, people are going to be like, why are you going? Like,
She thinks because he's visiting California, the only realistic conclusion people would somehow reach is that he's visiting her. Which is hilarious. But let's keep playing this. Hold on. That's hilarious.
I just feel like you, and like I thought about texting this, but I'm like, I don't want my words to like be misconstrued or you to feel some type of way. But I'm like, if you can't respect my boundaries in that very simple way, like I don't like 100% have confidence that you're gonna like respect my other boundaries. And I don't think that you're like a predator. I don't know you like well enough to know anything, but I'm just saying like, that's like the rabbit hole my brain goes down because I'm like, bro, like you keep mentioning, like, I don't know.
So she's basically speculating about him being a predator. She's saying she doesn't think he is, but she's not sure now. Because he said he was visiting the state of California. What? That is insane. And even if you suspect that this guy might be a predator, this guy you met online, why are you having him go? And he's already flirted with you and you apparently didn't want it. Why are you going to meet up with him in real life? Why are you going to meet up with him in real life? It makes absolutely no sense. And then she claimed it was a one-way thing. She only told people that he flirted with her, not vice versa, even though she's asking to sleep with him. These are the videos she sent him, asking for him to fly out. Hold on. Wait, why can't I... Wait, let me pull up the video. She knows, so like with Nick, pulling up the hockey thing. She knows Nick likes hockey. Colton has an autistic obsession with Michael Jackson. So she sends him, she said, I think this was weird as fuck. Wait, hold on. Let me download this. Wait, I'm gonna pull this up for you. This is like insane. This is her singing to him. Wait. Save. Save. Alright, cool. I'll pull this up for you guys real quick. Wait, right here. Add. No, not... Fuck. Hold on, let me pull this up. I know it takes a sec. Fuck! Yeah, here we go. Got it. Where is it, bro? Bro, what? I just fucking... What? Oh, there we go. Got it. I can't even find it. I'm trying to pull up. There we go. All right, got it. This is like so creepy. Dude, if I were Colton, I'd be running.
I've been learning a lot of Michael Jackson songs.
I'm not flirting with him. He's like a creep that's into me. She knows he's into fucking Michael Jackson. She sends him this. And And he's like pressuring her to meet up. She's so manipulative.
Please come visit. I've been learning a lot of Michael Jackson songs.
Dude, it's so creepy. It's so creepy, bro. Okay, so somebody edited Colton dancing to Michael Jackson over this. But Michael Jackson's like Colton's like autistic hyperfixation. Wait, fuck. All of my secret recordings. Oh, this is not so erudite mentioning me on stream.
$2. Aiden Projects. Don't know who that is? Probably. I'm usually pretty willing to talk to most people. There are like certain lines I won't cross, but you're welcome, Twitch.
What do you mean certain lines? What the fuck do you mean certain lines? I'm a line you won't cross? What? There's certain lines I won't cross? What are you smoking, you dumb bitch? Not so erudite is running from the debate. She wants you, bro? Dog, she's probably a fucking petri dish of STDs. I think I'm good. Brave. There we go. Dude, I gotta find this remote to change. I'm so hot. I'm like actually, I'm like dying. I'm dying of the fucking heat. I'm dying of the fucking heat right now. It's crazy.
So
wait, wrong video.
I already told mutuals that we were gonna like hang out or whatever. So I was like, if you don't respect my boundaries in that way, wait,
What
no, I
mutuals
was-
do you tell?
One sec,
Wait, I'm
Lumpy.
just curious.
Let it just finish real quick.
Lumpy, let her finish. Let my queen sing her music. Let my queen. Dude, this guy's a white knight. Let Lumpy interrupt.
Yeah, but I'm like, if you're
Hold on,
already,
I
like,
gotta
telling
find this
other
remote.
people
One
that
sec,
we're
I'm
associated
dying.
With that, we're gonna like visit. Like, how can I expect you to like respect other boundaries? And I stand by that. I'm like,
No, it was obviously about him being in my chat, which you yourself mentioned in the recording. You're just lying. You're just fucking lying. Hold on, I gotta find this. One sec, I'll play. One sec. Fuck, dude.
it's because he had already told people. Like,
You're like fighting ghosts. That's not even a point I brought up. When did you send those Michael Jackson videos? When you told him to please come fly out.
right,
why
the day after he threatened to delete my videos, bro.
That,
When he was like, you can find a new editor, blah blah blah. Like, I'm gonna delete your whole
but
shit.
if you're saying he already
I found it. Fuck, my mic was muted. I found it. I found the fucking... Finally, bro. Fresh fucking air. Holy shit. Dude, oh my, that feels so fucking good. Alright. Dude, I'm dying of the heat. Why is my camera off? There we go. Dude, can you see I'm sweating right now? Hopefully the fan isn't too annoying.
you bought the flight tickets, why would you be saying please come fly out and see me?
Because he bought those like 6 days after we met, bro. He literally like he sent me like a message one day and was like, "Hey, I have a surprise for you when you get home." And I'm like, "What? Like we're literally like friends from across the country. Like the fuck? Like
what?"
And I'm like, "Bro." He literally like he sent me like a message one day and was like, "Hey, I have a surprise for you when you get home." And I'm like, "What? Like we're literally like friends from across the country. Like the fuck?"
Wait. She's so manipulative. You're singing to him, asking him to come visit you. So now a trip's been arranged at your own suggestion. And he's bought tickets for the two of you to engage in a mutual activity? I mean, was the plan to just go and like sit around and stare at a wall? He's the weird one? She's acting like he just bought these tickets unprompted. You're asking him to come meet up with you. You're asking him to come fucking meet up with you. She's so manipulative.
Like,
I mean, do you have proof of that you could show right now?
do you have proof of like any of the approach DMs? Exactly, bro. I'm like,
They're right here. I literally sent them right there.
Bowblax is gooning to Kell. What? Is he still live? How does he still have 111 viewers?
Coming from me too. Like I fucked up way more than him. Like who would I be to like, especially coming from me? I don't know. Like I don't know like that. But not that me and Muda are like really close or anything like that. No, he fucked up for sure. But I just don't think like it's like worth like hating him over. Like,
people are still asking him to call Aiden. Alright. Whoa, fuck! What was my timestamp? I hate when I do that shit. Can somebody give me my fucking timestamp?
friends.
You sent him videos of him saying Michael.
Like he sent me like a message one day and was like, "Hey, I was."
This is the 3 days
Got it.
that you came out to see him. So yeah, I'm kind of
You don't
confused.
sleep on. You don't sleep on call with any of your friends, bro.
No. Especially, isn't there a certain implication? And also, they're not good friends. Like, they barely know each other. She is new to, like, being engaged in this space. No, just to show, how many of you sleep in calls with your friends? How many of you sleep in calls with your friends? I don't think I've ever done that. No, I think there was one time I was, like, playing games with somebody, like, when I was, like, fucking, like, 14. And I, like, fell asleep on my desk for a sec. And then they screamed and woke me up. And then I left the call. Who sleeps in calls? Nobody does that. Especially with friends of the opposite gender. Like, that they barely know. Obviously, there's a certain implication there.
No, I would no. Okay, hold up, slow down, because there's a difference between sleeping on a call with like with another dude or some shit like that, which I don't do. But there's a difference between two people who are obviously like flirting, like you are obviously flirting with them, and then you say,
What?
You say, hey,
What? I was never. She's admitted in DMs that she's flirted with him. She has said in DMs with him, I know I've flirted with you previously. She's already admitted that. Why is she acting like that's such a crazy fucking insinuation?
no, and then you say, hey, let's go on a sleep call. There's an obvious like indication there that it's flirtatious.
Not anymore. Did you read the 50 messages that Aiden sent, like that he sent to Aiden, where I was like, "Hey, buddy, I'm just trying to."
She's using my outdated stream. She's using an outdated stream where I had partial information and it concluded that Colton was in the wrong. Because Colton decided to not provide the information that would vindicate him for some reason. Aiden, you need to learn to shill more. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying, make sure to like, sub, join the Discord. The link is in the description. We're so close to 300 members. The AIDS Gang community is growing. We are currently at war with the Lyrics Legion, so if you want to fund our war chest, make sure to donate. Streamlabs link is in the description and pinned. It's actually not pinned. Let me pin it. All donations go to a good cause. $3, i.e. my wallet, $3 to one guy. And say things you would never be able to say in chat. 120 people have liked the stream. And make sure to leave a like and sub.
Friends, like I've set my record clear.
Yeah, but you did the exact same thing to Morale.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you flirted and then you said, okay, I just want to be friends, and then you went back to flirting.
I'm like,
So
oh my
you
god.
have a tendency to do this
I'm
with
sorry, you guys
people.
have never interacted with women. I'm like, bro, I'm a flirty person. Like, this is such a stupid argument.
No, it's not.
What? I'm not with morale.
One sec.
I don't think you're. Maybe I have this totally off. I need the women and AIDS gang to pitch in here with their insight. Would you say, in your opinion, she's like been more flirtatious with random people than the average women? woman. Like, do you guys go and call people like baby and ask to sleep in calls with them, like casually? I mean, she's quite literally admitted she had flirted with him. I need insight from women here.
Let Lumpy finish, just because, you know, I said to him to, yeah.
Well, no, I'm just saying, if you have an obvious reputation for like flirting with people and then saying, "Oh, yeah, no, we're just friends," and then going back, I don't get why
Like what?
you're trying to. What do you mean?
Like what? How did I flirt with Morale?
What do you mean? Well, no, he said that you like flirted with him.
So he said that. So that's your proof. Trust me, bro. He said it.
Well, I mean, we've seen like
You've
some
admitted
screenshots
to,
of it.
even if she didn't flirt with Mara, she's already admitted to flirting with Colton. She's already bit the bullet. She's not gonna get in a call with me to talk about this. I know she's watching right now. She's still messaging me. To this day, she is still sending me messages. I think the last time I messaged her was on January 6th, asking if she was going to call into the stream. Oh, she blocked me. She just reblocked me. She's definitely watching. She messaged me today at 1:11. Hope you and your family are safe. CA is burning. I'm so sad. Crying emoji. I didn't respond. And then I go to just now to ask her to call in. And she blocks me. Very interesting. I know you're watching. Fuck! I lost my timestamp again. It was 105, 106, right?
Mute them. All right, just so you can finish your thingamajiggy.
I need more. I need more. It's for you when you get home.
Because there's a difference between sleeping on a call with like with another dude or some shit like that, which I don't do. But there's a difference between two people who are obviously like flirting, like you are obviously flirting with them, and then you say, hey.
Dude, she talks all this shit about she talks about what will happen on a stream, but anyone who's gonna give her pushback, she refuses to like speak with. It's cowardice.
No, and then you say, "Hey, let's go on a sleep call." There's an obvious like indication there that it's flirtatious.
Some women are more maternal, call people baby, sweetheart, cute. It's not really flirting, it's comforting. Yeah, oh my, okay. I know what you're talking about, okay? I know what you're talking about. But that's typically like your middle-aged to like older woman that does that kind of stuff, right? And the way she does it with the other context inserted, the baby here doesn't seem to be like a maternal, like... okay. It's not like a woman in a diner calling you honey, right?
Not anymore. Did you read the 50 messages that Aiden sent, like that he sent to Aiden, where I was like, "Hey, buddy, I'm just trying to be friends. Like, I've set my record clear."
Yeah, but you did the exact same thing to Morale.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you flirted and then you said, "Okay, I just want to be friends," and then you went back to flirting.
I'm like,
So
oh my
you
god.
have a tendency to do this.
I'm sorry, you guys have never interacted with women. I'm like, bro, I'm a flirty person. Like, this is such a stupid.
No, you seem like your emotions just constantly change and you become like hypersexual out of nowhere and start flirting with people and then stop and then keep doing it. It's like, I don't know what's wrong with you exactly, but seems totally abnormal. You seem like hypersexual.
Stupid argument.
No, it's not.
What? How did I flirt with Morale?
One sec. Let Lumpy finish, just because, you know, I said to him to, yeah.
Well, no, I'm just saying, if you have an obvious reputation for like flirting with people and then saying, "Oh, yeah, no, we're just friends," and then going back, I don't get why you're trying to. What do you mean?
Like, what? How did I flirt with Morale?
What do you mean? Well, no, he said that you like flirted with him.
So he said that. So that's your proof. Trust me, bro. He said it.
Well, I mean,
has she not admitted to that before? Has she not admitted to that before? I mean, she goes back and forth with Colton. She pretends like he's like gone after her unsolicited, then will admit in his DMs that she did actually flirt with him, then go back on that.
Seen like some screenshots of it, so.
Like what?
The screenshot you showed on stream.
Pull up any evidence, bro. I'm like, I never flirted with Morale.
Well, I don't have the Morale screenshots with me.
Because I never flirted with him.
Okay, I need to interrupt this. I've just been sent an insane leak. I need to credit the artist who drew this. Who is this? Oh, I have to turn off streamer mode. Grizzly. Shout out to Grizzly. This is the most insane piece of art I've ever seen. This is disgusting. Brace your eyes. What in God's name is this monstrosity? What the actual fuck are we looking at? What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Holy fuck, I'm getting off that. That's disgusting. Oh wait, I need to exit out so I don't actually pull it up. What the fuck is that? That's fucking disgusting. It's well drawn. Shout out to this Grizzly person. That's disturbing as fuck.
Well, just because I don't have them on hand doesn't mean I couldn't probably get them, but I have.
Oh, we have time. Don't worry. You can pull them up. Don't worry. We have time.
Well, I came here to talk about Colton, not morale. So
Exactly. So you're trying to.
the fact. No. But I'm bringing up the fact that I'm just bringing up the fact.
Ladies first. Yeah, she'll act like the crybaby victim 1 sec, and then she'll go on the offense when she thinks she has the one up instead of leaving the call if this is like too much for her.
2 times that you've done this.
Dude, you're gish galloping right now. You said it's a pattern of behavior for you to like flirt and stuff, bro. And then I'm like, okay, so bring up evidence of any other situation, and you're like,
He is not gish galloping. I think she does know what it means because I know why she thinks he's gish galloping, but he's not gish galloping at all.
oh well, I don't have them, and I'm like,
Okay, wait.
No.
No.
Morale, check top suggestions. Morale showed a video Kinetic Kell sent him in DMs. So she sent this video to Morale. Oh, I gotta download it again. Fuck this, dude. Alright, then we'll open it. Hold on, fuck.
I think it's time you made.
She sends this video to Morale.
I think it's time you made some new YouTube friends.
Maybe that's not this is not one of those things where I'll say she definitively had flirtatious intent. But I don't know. Maybe there's more to. I don't really care if she flirted with Morale or not. We're talking about Colton here. I know way more about that. That's a video she sent to Morale.
Oh, no, I'm gonna give the point to you. I'm gonna give the point to you.
Lumpy,
No,
just
I'm giving the point to you. No, I'm giving the point to her
Lumpy.
because I just got. No. I'm saying that.
Lumpy,
just corrected
chill.
Oh, he's muting him! Dickers, no!
finish.
Dickers lost. He muted Willie? Dickers muted Lumpy Willie? Oh, dude, Dickers. Lumpy, let us speak. Let my queen speak, Lumpy. Dude, Dickers, no. Dickers, my rising star.
The pointer, because I just got.
Oh no, Dickers! He's not even interrupting that bad. Lumpy never gets like animated.
You've done this.
Dude, you're gish galloping right now. You said it's a pattern of behavior.
I'm sick of the anti-Mexican discrimination that the Anglos exhibit. It's ridiculous.
For you to like flirt.
It seems like English people have something against Mexicans, and I'm tired of seeing it.
And stuff, bro. And then I'm like, okay, so bring up evidence of any other situation.
AIDS gang stands with the Mexicans. Viva Mexico!
And you're like, oh well, I don't have them, and I'm like,
Okay, wait.
No.
No. I'm gonna give the point to you. I'm gonna give the point to you.
Lumpy,
No,
just.
I'm giving the point to you. No. I'm giving the point to her because I just got. No. I'm saying that.
Lumpy,
just corrected
chill.
Dude, the European silencing the Mexican. Hate to see it.
If you don't want to finish, I'm going to finish.
Yeah. Go ahead. I've just muted him. All right, just so you can finish your thingamajiggy.
It's annoying. Like, Dickers, like, moderate if you're going to moderate. Like,
I am.
Just talk over me. I'm like, no, it's annoying.
I think he was trying to agree with you.
No, I'm just saying, if you want to, like, bring up other, like, relevant evidence, and then I'm like, okay, we have time to find it, fine. But don't say it's
Well, yeah, I was about to. No, you kept cutting me off, but I was about to say that.
No,
you
because I
told
was
me-
finishing my sentence.
No, yes, but because you didn't have to finish your sentence because I was immediately going to take it back. Because somebody just told
Okay.
me what actually happened.
So you take it back.
Yes, I do
Okay.
take that back. The morale flirting part.
No, let's debate. We're gonna
Cool, cool,
like
cool.
end on the same terms. So what is the point of this conversation?
Because I wanted to ask you questions, and also I'm just
Morale was brought up as like a subtopic. This is not like the main topic. He's conceding on that, but obviously he's here to talk to you about Colton.
I just had a couple other questions. Why did you say Aiden doxed you?
That's a good one.
I've conceded on that, and Aiden, I've talked about it privately.
No, that's a lie. Wait, is that a lie? Is my memory bad? I'm pretty sure that's a lie. Hold on, I don't want to say that's a lie because it could have happened. Is it in our because we didn't call. I want to see if it's in our DMs. Wait, okay, so us talking about it privately, she's calling me a loser, and then she DMs me, Colton got way more specific, dude, the fuck, we go live an hour outside my city, dipshit. Y'all literally talking about where I live. Get a new topic, lil bro. You can test my phone number, I swear to God, uninterrupted, there's nothing in between this. Like, put me on stream and call that it's not mine. Hashtag Aiden is obsessed. I didn't say you revealed. I said you were restating it when I've nuked everything. No, you didn't. At the time you're claiming I'm restating it, one of your first videos, you say in the beginning, it's a video about regional art, and you specify what city you live in at the beginning. And then in the about section, your Instagram is linked, where if we click on that, every photo is tagged with your city. And then the only thing I say in response is, I only knew you lived there because that's what you told me. And not that, like, that's what she told me. It's also public, right? That's the only thing I wrote to her about this. I only knew you lived there because it's public. Or because you told me. These are uninterrupted DMs where she's calling me a loser, obsessed, then clarifying. This is hardly it's like we put this aside. No, we didn't. I wrote you back. I only knew you, like a neutral DM in response to you calling me obsessed and a loser. We didn't make this right in DMs. That's not true.
Well, I mean, you're talking about it privately.
And I don't intend to.
But why did you accuse him of doxing you?
Why are you asking a question that's already been resolved in private?
No,
Well, it
it was
doesn't matter
never
if it's been
resolved
resolved
in
in private.
private. It was never resolved in private. That's a lie. That's just a total lie. The fuck is this?
CP? Dude, I love CP. If they're trans, automatically approved. Doesn't matter what they did.
Okay, good one. Glad we interrupted for that.
I mean, people would want to know in public why
What state is Kell actually from if it's public? She's from California.
you did
That's
it
great.
to begin with.
I'm not going to talk to you about this.
I guess maybe what might be
well,
fair
why?
is if you
Like-
could bet.
No,
1 second,
No,
Limpy.
no,
1 second.
This is an interpersonal conflict that's been resolved privately. I'm not going to address it publicly.
Well, how is it interpersonal if you're going out in public saying, "Hey, I did this"?
This is not interpersonal. We handled this publicly. There was one message I wrote to you about this privately, which is just in response to you calling me obsessed about what I'm saying on a live stream. This was we never had a conversation about this in private. That's not true.
You did this.
Why did you say that?
People,
I
This was
DM'd
never resolved. What'd you DM me?
and he read them on stream, and we've resolved it privately.
We didn't resolve it privately. You were the DMs she's talking about are the ones where she's fucking calling me obsessed. There was no resolution to that. I wrote one thing back that was totally a neutral clarification. That we never resolved this privately. That's a lie.
I'm like,
them on stream.
I DM'd him while he was streaming, and he read them on stream.
He read the DMs of you saying that you
Yeah, the doxing thing. I was not in chat. I was DMing him.
It was both.
You were DMing.
To be clear, it was both. Just let's be honest here. You were in chat as well.
Wait, when you were saying that he was doxing, that you were doxing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So why did you say that?
Bro, Aiden and I resolved it personally. Like I said.
No, we didn't. We didn't resolve it. I wrote you back one message in response to DMs that I was reading publicly to prove to you to show you were wrong. I wrote back one message to show you were wrong while I was on stream reading this. There was no private resolution. That never happened. That's a lie. There was never a private resolution to this.
I'm not gonna discuss that, so.
Well, I mean, would it not be better?
Not going to discuss. There was nothing private that was stated. There's nothing private that can't be discussed. There was no private resolution.
Yeah, would it not?
If she's referring to a call, the only time I ever called her since our DMs got leaked is on stream to get her to pick up, and she didn't pick up. It lasted a few seconds. That's the only time I've ever called her after that. So everything that could have been resolved would be in DMs, and there are no DMs showing a resolution. In the last, she has written me like 30 DMs in the last like few days since I've like been beefing with her, and tried to call me like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 times. Actually, no, the fourth, because I called her on stream. I tried to call her 2 times on stream. So I don't know what she's doing here.
I'll just be better off.
There was no private resolution of this. We've never called privately.
Okay. I literally muted him a second ago so you could finish, okay?
Yeah, would it not be better optics for you?
Just said it was. Oh my god. David, the sweeping is crazy, dude. Kell won there. Just said it was resolved. If Kell doesn't want to talk about it, just ask Ada. That's bullshit. This was all public. There was no private resolution. David, what is this sweeping, bro? David, the sweeping here is fucking crazy, dude.
You should just say like why you did that to begin with, because I mean it's just really weird.
I never got a private apology. She never apologized to me for this. There's no apology. Let me speak. There was no apology. She never apologized to me for this. There was no private resolution. That's a fucking lie.
Like Instagram in your YouTube bio.
You're like letting him keep asking the same question. I already told you I'm not gonna talk about it.
Because you know you're wrong. Because you know you're wrong and you're lying and trying to weasel out of it. There was no private resolution to this.
I mean, it's just really weird.
Okay. Would it maybe a more fair way, maybe
That's why I was just asking you looping. No, it's not. Because she's never going to talk to me about this because I would mog. She's never going to talk to me about this. So this is the chance to confront her on this.
Question, bro. We talked about it privately. I'm not going to discuss it.
I'm just saying, this might be a more fair way to ask it, or maybe something you would be fair sharing. Would you mind like just characterizing the conversation you and Aiden had, just to set it to rest in public?
Because there was no conversation. She's lying. We never had a private conversation about this. I have not had a private conversation with her. I've not had a private conversation. This is any DM she sent me regardless was read on stream, and I sent her one DM back, which was also read on stream. There was never a private conversation that happened out of the public's eye. This never happened.
Are you guys on good terms?
Well, I mean, Aiden doesn't fucking like me. Aiden's never liked me that much, bro. I'm like, but I apologize for my wrongs. I'm like.
Yeah, but
you never. That's a lie. She's lying. You're a lying bitch. You're a fucking lying bitch.
Well, I mean, Aiden doesn't fucking like me. Aiden's never liked me that much, bro. I'm like,
that's true.
But I apologize for my wrongs. I'm like,
no, you haven't. She's fucking lying. She's literally lying. You're a lying bitch. You're a fucking lying bitch.
Yeah, but I mean, in regard.
Call in. You're fucking lying. Call in. I know you're watching this right now obsessively. Call in. You're fucking lying. You are literally lying.
regards to this issue.
You are a fucking
I don't think that's
liar.
anyone's business.
Anyone's business. Every aspect, every facet of this was handled publicly. It is there is never any business that was not everyone's in this situation.
You can.
I'm DMing Aiden about this.
You have anything
Okay,
else to say?
Lumpy, you don't. That's not a question.
What did he say?
DMing Aiden about this.
I don't think that's anyone's business.
You can.
I'm DMing Aiden about this.
He's just making a statement that he's going to double check with me.
You have anything
Okay,
else to say?
Lumpy, you don't. That's not a question.
Well, no. I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. I'm DMing Aiden to see if this is true or not.
This is not true.
Okay.
Because I don't think anybody's ever heard of.
Dude, Lumpy, if you had prefaced this, I'm in call with her right now, confronting her online, I would have immediately dropped whatever I was doing and messaged you back.
This whole thing being resolved. And sure, Kell could say that it's resolved, but like at the same time, it's like if we don't have even
That's
that's a little
fine.
bit of
I
like
said to him, I'm like, that's literally all it is.
Lumpy, I guess you've asked your questions. Is that everything?
Hold up, let me see. Sorry.
God, did I respond to him in time? Dude, Lumpy, if you would DM me, I'm in call with her right now, confronting her in her lies. I don't remember what I was doing. I would have dropped my shit and messaged you. I would have dropped my shit and messaged you back so you could call her on it. This is a total lie. This is a complete lie.
Just waiting. He's waiting for his daddy.
Like, fuck all this. I'm not gonna call a man who's yelling at me, and that's feminism at its fine. Tay, there's no Tay, you're sweeping so hard. So the sweeping is crazy right now, Tay. She's not gonna call in if you're yelling at her, nor would I. What is this, like, insensitivity to being yelled at? They're like, oh, you're yelling at me. You're yelling. Toughen up. I've been yelled at my whole fucking life. It's a part of life. It's a part of fucking life. I've been yelled at for forever, bro. It's not like a big fucking, it's not this huge deal to be yelled at. Just fucking take it. Just fucking take it.
I didn't respond.
Stuff.
Wait, what did she say?
Hold up, let me see. Sorry, I could have.
Just waiting. He's waiting for his daddy Aiden to respond.
His daddy, dude, why do people do this? Anytime somebody like agrees with me on something, they're like, your daddy Aiden. It's like, what? Himpleton did this with Willie. Himpleton was like, run back to your fucking daddy Aiden. Lumpy is like the biggest critic in my chat. He's never being serious about it, but he's the biggest voice of dissent in my chat.
Stuff.
But I'm never gonna call a man who's yelling at me willingly, period.
This is such a waste of time.
Men get screamed at their entire lives. Women get it for fun. You're raising your voice, and I don't appreciate your tone. You're at an 11, and I need you to bring it to a 9, please. It's like this insensitivity to yelling. Shut up, bitch! Shut up, you stupid fucking bitch! That's how you should. That's how you should be spoken to. The volume of your voice is astronomical.
I'm like, I am running low on battery though.
No, I think that might be it. To be
Got it.
honest, yeah.
Hey, one quick thing. Can you face cam up, please?
I don't have a face cam.
That's what I thought.
What? What is that point?
24.
Why would I have a face cam, bro?
I know. I wouldn't either if I looked like that.
What?
If you look, what?
She doesn't know what he looks like. He doesn't show anyone his face. Which is smart. If I could go back to the beginning of my time online and have never face reeled, I would have done that. Because the anonymity makes it easier to step away.
Good one, I guess.
Like a chode.
Like a chode. Well, you look like a linebacker, so.
Jesus. Okay, mate. That's not.
Oh, dude. Dude.
Okay.
Let's go, bro.
Aiden, stop trying to hide your nose. How am I hiding my nose? All right, guys, let's get back to the stream.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I stay straight. I stay strong. Misogynistic moderator. You would literally always cut me off when I talk over him, but you never cut him off when he talks over me.
I do.
Is this bitch delusional? Is this fucking bitch delusional? She thinks the moderator was not... Dickers was literally in her favor. And she's complaining about him? What?
I serve and muted him. When did I serve and mute you? Hmm?
Because I had to beg you to, because you wouldn't stop talking over me.
No, I was actually just... I'm not used to moderating. I couldn't find the button. I swear to God.
Such a dick. It's a stupid argument. I'm like, I was being nice, bro. I was sick 2 out of the 3 days that he was here because I knew he would try and weaponize our hangout. Like, it's just annoying. Like...
Why would you meet up with him then, you stupid bitch? Do you not have any agency? Are you not a grown adult? Why would you meet up with this guy to begin with?
It's just annoying because I'm like, bro, I've been so fucking clear. I'm like, and I...
Is she crying right now? Again? This is the 4th time? Hold on, we need a live Aiden reaction.
I was just trying to like, bro, and he would like run all
We're here for you, queen. We're here for you, queen. Speak your truth.
the time to like expose whatever like that's what was gonna happen regardless. So I'm like, now every time I was like trying to mend the bridge and be like extra nice so that
At this point, I can tell her emotions are getting to her, and I really empathize. I really empathize with her at this point. I really empathize.
I'm gonna like delete my whole video. It's like being weaponized against me and it's annoying.
Speak your truth, queen.
No, I get that. I get that.
Like he literally had my entire like content for like a month that I was like just trying to get done. Like, bro, the crying about map
Your content was dog shit.
thing is so
Watch my VOD, it shouldn't have audio cuts. Wait, the audio cuts weren't in your VOD? Hold on. Let's go to the Dickers YouTube channel. What was our timestamp? Like 1... We're right when Lumpy leaves. Dickers. Dickers. What is your... Is it Dickers YT? What's your channel? Oh, DMs.
good.
All right, go sub to Dickers, everybody. Go sub to the Dickers YouTube channel, which we can't... At Dickers. Even though when you search in Dickers, you can't really find it.
Good.
What was the... It was at 1... It's right when Lumpy leaves. So Lumpy is right here. Cool. All right, cool. So Lumpy leaves here.
Him. When did I serve and mute you? Hmm?
Because I had to beg you to, because you wouldn't stop talking over me.
No, I was actually just... I'm not used to moderating. I couldn't find the button. I swear to God.
Such a dick. It's a stupid argument. I'm like, I was being nice, bro. I was sick 2 out of the 3 days that he was here because I knew.
No, she said she lied about being sick. She said she lied, and I didn't blame her. That's like a white lie, to not want to hang with somebody and then tell them you're sick to avoid doing it. I did that the other day. I don't really care about that. That's like a lie not to hurt somebody's feelings, and I don't really care about that one. But now she really was sick?
I knew he would try and weaponize our hangout. Like, it's just annoying. Like, it's just annoying because I'm like, bro, I've been so fucking clear. I'm like, and I was just trying to like, bro, and he would like run all the time to like expose whatever like personal, like interpersonal conflicts that we have. And I'm like, that's what was gonna happen regardless. So I'm like, now every time I was like trying to mend the bridge and be like extra nice so that he wouldn't like delete my whole video, it's like being weaponized against me and it's annoying.
No, I get that. I get that.
Like he literally had my entire like content for like a month that I was like just trying to get done. Like, bro, the crying about map hit thing is so funny to me because I'm like, my sister was like on the call. I was like on the phone with my sister and I was like, I think we have like the final edit of the video and we're showing her. And I'm like, I just don't think it's my sister. I wish you could pull her on stream right now. Was arguing with Colton. Like, if she doesn't like the edit, just change it, bro. Just change
What? Dude, I'm trying to envision this scenario in my head. You're like arguing that a Matt Pitt joke went too far, and you're getting your sister in on it to like go, dude, what? What the fuck? Why is your sister involved with this? If I tried to get my brother involved, he'd be like, what the fuck is a Matt Pitt? Gay wad? What are you talking about this time? Fucking, what are you talking about this? We're talking about this time, gay wad.
change
Bro.
it. Like, da-da-da-da. And I was like, it was not about fucking Matt Pitt and his legs. Bro, it was literally because I'm like, it's low-hanging fruit. Like,
Hi, Aiden. Did you give your thoughts on Dickers yet? Yeah, he's being a bit of a white knight.
I'm all about making jokes about people. Like, I love making fun of each other, you know? But I'm like, it's just the low-hanging fruit shit that I'm like, no. Like, we don't need to, you know? Like, okay, yeah, like, now recording sucks, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, fuck that. It's not recording. Like, mix that. Great. Great. Do you guys have
Low-hanging fruit? Isn't it the opposite? These are like the people whose like good graces you would want to get. Low-hanging fruit would be to go after Colton. Low-hanging fruit would be to make a video attacking John Swan, Bowblax, etc., etc. Now, that's not a problem to go after low-hanging fruit if you're not only going after low-hanging fruit, but that's what you do. You're only okay with being critical of like the people who commentary has approved you to be critical of. So no, going after Matt Pitt or Nick or anybody else, it's like quite literally the opposite of low-hanging fruit.
anything else? Like, there's lots we can make fun of, like, Nick.
Who is this woman, chat? Just got here, my bad. She's a crazy person that tried to accuse me of doxing, and lies through her teeth, and has tried to like social engineer herself to like be in like the good graces of like the commentary cabal by like spouting all their opinions. And she had some crazy meetup with Colton where she like led him on and then denied leading him on, and then he like she claims he misinterpreted her cues as flirting, and he was being creepy even though she flirted back. She's not honest about it. He edited for her where he made a joke about Matt Pitt that she cried over because she's trying to appease. She's trying to get in the good grace of the commentary cabal. It's a rabbit hole. You just gotta.
But I'm like, that's not one of them.
Yeah, I mean, it was admittedly on my face when Soul asked that. It was like, oh, okay, good one.
But that's why I was like, I don't know who you're talking about. Like, if that's the only way you're gonna describe someone, there's so many fatties that I know. I'm like, hello?
This is the
Receding
commentary
hairline?
community, right?
What if I just call Soul Skibbity receding hairline? Like, would he like that? No, of course not.
This is fucking common. What genre does she think we're in? She claims she's not. She's just been a fan of everybody for years. She's watched all this content for years, which is a lie. She's gotten fundamental details wrong about the most basic fucking baby's guide to like the history of the commentary community. It's clear she's seen this community, wants to get in on it. She's new to this. I mean, what do you mean? Like, isn't it a little rude if I talked about his hairline? What community do you think you're fucking in? She's a tourist. Exactly. What community do you think this is? What community do you think we're fucking in? Holy shit. Nothing is off limits here. Have you read my chat? They call me an oven dodger every fucking day. And Soul Skibbity's hairline or Matt Pitt's leg is where we draw the line? Really? That's where we draw the line. Okay. You're so new. She's new to this community. She won't admit it.
Exactly. Because those are equivalent. Those are equivalent.
Listen, I'm saying you're just in luck that it's not receding that much, okay? Because if he hops on finasteride, Soul Skibbity is going to be unbeatable. Imagine Soul Skibbity, but with finasteride. No, never mind.
She doesn't get the jokes. She doesn't get the jokes. She doesn't get any of the jokes. She's so out of her league. She's so out of her league. This is ridiculous.
I don't know. It was a stupid name. Should have known it was a stupid person.
Soul Skibbity.
It's not a funny joke, but when somebody tells a joke that I don't find funny, I at least pretend to laugh.
He does need to change that, to be fair.
So does Dickers. Oh.
How is that bad? That's good. Listen, as soon as I beat out, what What the fuck are they even called? It's not now recording. It's like the other one. What the fuck is it called?
AIDS gang
I don't know,
represent,
not
okay?
Recording. Not recording.
Kino Casino.
Whoa, we're gonna hit our
As
goal.
soon as I beat out their video.
Autism 420. Streamlabs fucking sucks, but here's some money for the stream. Well, we're not. Unfortunately, I can't reapply for monetization until fucking April, so I'm living off donos right now because I can't get off Streamlabs because I can't get fucking super chats. It's ridiculous, dude. For vaccine misinformation, even though I side with like the public vaccine, the mainstream opinion, but they're mad at fucking. They want me to suck Anthony Fauci's like wrinkly cock on stream. It's ridiculous, bro. It's actually insane.
Videos about Review Tech USA where they call him dickers to make fun of him. Okay, I'm gonna get in
There is nothing wrong with performing gain of function research next to the wet market where you're selling live baboons. Nothing wrong. Hell, Fauci.
algorithm.
Just play stickers. Just wait till our podcast takes off, bro. I feel like we unironically would have a good podcast, though. Like, I feel like we're a good balance.
It'd be fun.
It'd be fun.
Nothing happened in Wuhan. I don't know what you're talking about.
Unironically, it does feel stupid to, I guess, rehash these. But I mean, like, you'll have the stream VOD that you'll be able to, like, point people to now. You know what I mean? So, what can they really say?
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna point everyone in this direction. Where
I mean, you
woman
can
gets
if you
overly
want.
pushed.
Because I think, I mean, when you've spoken about it before, I mean, I feel those stream VODs have always got private, and so I don't know if that's true. I feel like it is. Like the last time that we spoke about it.
Hi,
I think
baby.
that was on your stream.
Hello,
right?
Hellbent. Why are you typing like Kell? What's going on here? The fuck? Listen, Hellbent's gotten better. Listen, in my defense, I'm a forgiving person. Hellbent's gotten better, okay? Hellbent has gotten better. Hellbent defended me in the Kinetic Kell situation. Stand up, Aiden. I'm standing up, loud and proud. Loud and proud. I'm standing on my own 2 feet. Aiden is blushing. Good one. We can see the bulge. Okay, good one.
Am I dead? Or is she dead?
He's hard? What do you... do you think I have a micropenis, bro? A micro penis? If I was hard, it wouldn't fucking look like this.
Did she crash? Oh, okay, it's me. It's not me, sorry. Okay.
Like, yeah, lean into it.
Anyone else watching Aiden's stream and just jerking their shit right now? Okay, good one, buddy.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, I serenaded her.
She's a pretty girl.
What?
I'm not gonna say she's not a pretty girl. She's definitely my.
Whoa! Whoa, Tommy, no! Another one bites the dust.
Type.
Yeah, I'm 14, and he randomly sent me his dick over Discord.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Oh, fuck, I gotta read the dono. Somebody donated. Hold up. No, I already did read the dono. Thanks for being disgusted by my pick. Legit joy in my heart. No, you're a good artist. You just have a very disgusting subject matter. Whoa!
Yeah, lean into it.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah,
She's
I serenaded her.
She's a pretty girl.
What?
I'm not gonna say she's not a pretty girl. She's definitely my type.
Yeah, I'm.
What the fuck? Why is this buffering so much, bro? Shit. Shit, man. What the fuck am I saying?
All right, let's go.
Hold on.
Who's the next caller? Hellbent calls back. Okay, cool.
In there.
And where?
In here, like your account was already in here, so you're fine.
Why?
Well, I thought this was like a private channel for the live call-in.
I was in waiting to call.
Aiden, keep going. I'm almost finished. finished with what?
Who pulled you in? It wasn't me.
I don't know.
Sorry, hopefully you weren't in there too long. Sorry about that.
Sorry, hope you weren't in there too. Why don't you offer a fucking glass of water? Ask her if she's comfortable while she's in the call.
No, I wasn't. That's my bad.
Oh, I think Cool Guy wants to call in.
Eye contact, we're
I
almost
haven't
there.
actually spoken to Cool Guy before, have you?
I'm gonna strangle you.
I think I have. I feel like I have, but I don't know.
He seems
Too
cool.
many DMs. Too many DMs with too many guys.
Oh, yeah, it was David who pulled you in. There you are.
Thanks, David. Shout out.
Oh,
Cool Guy, yay or nay?
dude, every moment I'm becoming more suspicious of David. Every moment I'm becoming more and more suspicious of David.
He seems chill. He streams, doesn't he?
Don't worry, Queen. I'm gonna move you up. Skip Cool Guy? Is the Cool Guy segment worth watching?
Oh, it's not a cult.
Oh, Cool Guy TOS? Okay, I'll skip. We'll watch David's call in.
Okay. Where the fuck do I put this? Okay. I'll put us over here, and I'll put this.
It's hilarious, but he said slurs. Well, I'll just cut it out. We'll watch the Cool Guy call in.
One sec. I'll start off.
I disavow anything Cool Guy might say here in a minute. I'll watch Cool Guy. I'll watch Cool Guy.
Can you hear me? Just to hold on.
Cut content. I'm actively fucking watching you.
You can mute the stream. Okay. Same rules as before. Civility. Okay. No, no nasty. Whoa. No nastiness. Okay.
No,
no
I'm
nastiness.
I'm a chill guy.
We're chill. We're
Oh,
chill.
we have talking. I feel like we're talking,
Okay.
right, cool guy?
Yeah, I've been in calls with you before. It's been amazing.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
How's it going, buddy?
Okay. It's going pretty well. Dickers, you know of my streams. I'm happy about that. I'm a good streamer. YouTube.com at CGKTSR. Cool guy.
How old is this guy?
Hey,
Live almost
I didn't
every
ask you.
evening
That
at
will
8
result
p.m.
in a kick. Okay. I barely
No,
get
I had
enough
a
viewers
question
here as
for
I
Kel.
am.
I had a question for Kel.
I'm scared.
Okay. Did Colton nut inside of you or on your face?
Whoa!
Or did he go tip?
How old is Cool Guy?
Like, where
Colton
did
has a vagina. Fun fact.
Well, what did he squirt on you then? Was
He doesn't.
did his-
He doesn't
What the
squirt
fuck
anything.
is it?
He's a vagina.
There we go.
He's a pussy.
Okay, good one, buddy.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. He said we've had golf before. I
Okay.
think we have had golf together.
Is Cool Guy actually fucking 14? Is this guy actually 14? I gotta ban him from the server if that's true.
You're not such a chill guy.
Maybe not such a cool guy.
What is she doing, bro? We need to skip this. Hi, Dicker. Dude, she's like bending over, showing the cleave. We're skipping this.
If you want to get into it.
Dude, what? Dude, we need to skip this. What? She knows what she's doing. Dude, she knows what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing.
Shout out to Sammy.
This has to be on purpose. This has to be on purpose.
Undisclosed stream location.
They said the sweater's not. They were like, put on a sweater. It's not worth the abuse.
Somebody put this bitch in a hijab! Burqa now! Burqa now! The Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, was fucking onto something, bro. He was onto something.
Okay. Give me uno momento.
You got this?
Okay. Where the fuck do I put this? Okay. I'll put us over here, and I'll put this over there. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. You okay,
Let's
Kel?
go. Yeah. Are you?
Yeah. Are you connected to Wi-Fi?
Yeah, is it bad?
Oh no, it's alright now. It just every now and again it kind of like drops out. Everybody watching the
Sorry.
stream? That's okay.
Yes.
Fantastic.
She knows what she's doing. The way she's like bent. She's just like, dude, it gets consistently worse. She's like, I have to adjust the camera. Hold on. Is my camera better, guys? Like, she knows exactly what she's doing, bro. She knows exactly what she's doing. This is ridiculous.
Like,
She's
yeah,
even
leaned
Nick.
into it.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah,
very
I
pretty.
serenaded her.
She's a pretty girl.
What?
I'm not gonna say she's not a pretty girl. She's definitely my type.
Yeah, I'm 14.
The spells don't work on me. The spells don't work on me. She's not a Filipino twink. I mean, she's not good looking. So the spells do not work on me, but Dickers is hypnotized.
He randomly sent me his dick over Discord.
Oh, we already saw this.
So I just want to ask, because it's well known that we all talk about Tommy C in private. I just wanted to ask if you can just validate these claims. Just give a little evidence.
Dude, that's actually so funny that that's the clip you pulled, because that is definitely not the weirdest clip of Tommy C talking to me. he does like an old man like jockey bit when he's on air. So he'll be like like fly to Germany, sweetheart. It's like a bit.
It's a bit? Dude, the sweeping is
Yeah.
crazy.
Has he ever given you like a really long ramble that just goes nowhere?
Yeah, Alejandro, I'll be done in a minute.
It's Tommy C. I listen to his rambles every time he's live.
Really?
What do you mean?
But like nothing, like no crazy DMs, nothing that could perhaps hint at anything else.
There's absolutely zero weird Tommy C DMs. Tommy C probably has the weird DMs out of everyone.
Nice. Sweep for the old man. I see how it is.
Oh!
I see how it is. Okay.
I was wrong about David.
David, let's pull up our
That's what we
DMs.
wanted.
David, let's pull up
Okay, goodbye.
Dickers, let's pull up our DMs.
Ooh!
You DMs with David.
Yeah.
No, she's talking about with
Dave-
you,
oh, okay.
Dickers. She's
Never mind
obviously talking. Dude, she's flirting with him. She's absolutely flirting with it. Dickers, you need to not be getting in private calls with her. She's locked on you. The harpy wants to seduce you now. You need to not be getting into private calls with her. You need to. This is like crazy, dude. We're watching her attempts to flirt with you in real time.
Dickers, let's pull up your 9 DMs.
You and I.
She says it again.
No, don't leak our fucking DMs.
What? What? Dickers, no! No! She's like the cancer of commentary, bringing in one at a time. One at a time. Dickers, no! Dickers, no!
Who has DMs with me?
We will find out who. Don't worry.
They all have DMs with me, bro. Just kidding. I'm just trying to make friends. I'm just a friendly person.
Oh my, she's trying to flirt. She knows exactly what she did. Dude. She knows what she's doing. Like, this is so bad. This is like manipulation to like a new level, bro. A new level.
I'm just a girl. Yeah, just completely inventalize yourself. It's totally fine.
Every fucking time I say that to a woman, she always repeats it. Oh.
I mean, it's funny because there's like some like level of validation
I mean,
in it, and then it's like, no,
it's
don't
like funny.
Inventalize yourself. Like, what are you doing?
Bro.
Yeah, sure.
Dude, Dickers.
Dude, Dickers. Bro, what is going on? This is bizarre. This is totally bizarre.
Kinetic Kell. Is that your sweater?
Huh?
Isn't it like hot as fuck right now? In
Dude. Bro, it's so blatant. It's so obvious. I feel like I'm watching the start of a porno. Dickers.
Virginia. Virginia.
That's it. Yep, that's the one.
Oh, dude, Dickers is climaxing. What am I watching?
That's it. Yep, that's the one.
Oh. Dude, what am I watching? He's climaxing. He's climaxing on stream.
Guys, I was abusing your stream apparently. with my job.
Abusing my stream? Who said that?
What the fuck?
I don't know. The chatter, I was like, fair.
What is going
Oh,
on?
you're reading the chat now.
No, I read it briefly because I was looking at the stream.
Okay, that seems like a mistake.
Yes, I know. Every time I have a successful stream, it's a. I know. I've been reading your chat the entire time. I'm like,
if you're Christian, if you're Muslim, please pray for Dickers. The devil is on a voice call with them. Pray for Dickers.
it's probably better this way.
You've been reading it the entire time. That seems
No,
like
I said
a
I
big...
haven't been.
Oh, okay, fair play.
No, I absolutely have not. I will never reread that chat.
Cool guy wants to call in and apologize.
May he be broken free from this harpy spell, inshallah.
Your stream.
Is it mashallah or inshallah?
Cool guy, you're back on stream.
Oh, am I back on stream?
Gotta warn you, bro, you're on thin ice.
Yeah.
Is this a sincere,
Yeah, she's drinking more, dude.
conciliatory apology?
Yeah, I have an altar named.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
I'll read donuts in a sec.
Named Greg.
You didn't think you'd get this far, did you?
Yeah, and he's an unhinged guy, and I've switched back after that call, and I wanted to say sorry, Kell. I know Colton didn't squirt all over you or come on your face.
Whoa.
Hey, I'm saying it.
Cool guy.
I'm saying Greg.
Cool guy. I thought we were close.
Yeah, we are. Greg hates you though. Cool guy, he loves you. Cool guy wants to see you.
Oh, fuck.
Cool guy wants to see your vagina.
Shit. Oh, dude, it fucking opened up in the other window. Because I popped this out as a oh, Jesus.
Terrible moderator. Terrible.
I thought he was being serious. Well, not about the
Cool
altar.
guy, you're never getting a private call again, okay? Listen.
Wait, cool guy too? Cool guys in private calls are she got cool guy too? And I was sure this guy was a homosexual.
He got a private call.
I'm kidding.
Who hasn't she got? Who hasn't fallen victim to this witch's spell? Out with the bruja!
I'm like, maybe.
This is very troubling news, I've got to say.
I literally hate you, dude. What about our private call stickers?
She's referencing it again. What about our private call stickers?
About so Skibbity and I's private calls.
Why you keep trying to fuck with me, right?
Bro, because everyone is trying to fuck with me. See, it's like not a thing. Like my DMs with you are just as interesting as my DMs with Nick or anyone else.
What, Dickers? We gotta get Dickers in here. Dickers, you gotta join. Dickers, you gotta join. Wait, I did bring her in here. It was this is what the prophecy foretold. I had a vision on ayahuasca that I was brought back here to destroy the Cabal. And I basically dropped the fucking atom bomb on the Cabal in the form of this woman. But the radiation is spreading. My secret weapon is now... God, what have I done? Now I have become death, the destroyer of communities. Now I have become death. Where's Dickers? We need you in here, Dickers, buddy. We need you in here. Where are you, Dickers? Dickers. Tell us now.
Hello.
Tell us now. Were you trying to fuck?
I swear to God, I wasn't. No. Listen, we can talk about this later, okay? My primary objective is content. I am not interested in Kinetic Kell nor her mid-snatch, okay?
Okay, so there are no flirtatious DMs between the two of you?
No.
Okay. What was the nature of your private sleepy time calls?
There were no sleepy time calls, okay? There was, the call tonight was majority and argument over me not sweeping for her enough during the Willy call, okay?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Were recognize her attempts to seduce you in the course of this discussion?
A lot of Kell's interactions on, well, even in private or on live stream are kind of like masking or, I feel like it's intentional.
Yeah, no shit. I gotta adjust my camera. The angle's off. Doesn't change anything about the angle except her tits are out, or she's like bending over. What about our private DM stickers?
I swear to God, I'm watching it now and I'm seeing exactly what you mean. But every time she does that, I'm looking at the other monitor. Oh my God, I'm seeing it now though. I didn't realize at the time. But she doesn't realize she's smirking at me.
Listen,
or
if you fell for
whatever,
the
and I'm looking at the wrong one.
If you fell for the witch's spell, it's not your fault. I'm just trying to save you before she brings you into her web of lies, and then fucking eats you. So you need to be careful. You need to be vigilant. And you need to save yourself.
Listen, unironically, this is like probably the longest like continuous call that I think Kell's engaged in. Longest piece of content. It's got it all out there in one place. The responses to it are good, right? And I feel like there's a lot of things that have been cleared up that were, yes, troubling. All right, troubling.
She ran, she lied, and you need to get her back in a call. This is ridiculous. She's told so many lies in the course of your call with her.
I don't know if that's going to be possible, but
She'll
that
run.
would be, I don't know. We'll see.
All right, take care. Bye.
Okay.
Another one has fallen for the witch's spell. Another brave. So listen. I find it very funny that I've brought in a secret weapon meant to seduce the white man and lead him to sexual degeneracy in this community. I'm just following in my forefathers' ways. Yes, white man, you will fall for the sexual degeneracy, dude.
Like, they're not interesting. There's nothing
By
interesting.
which you mean not interesting at all, I'm guessing.
Yes, like not interesting at all. There's
He can tell. He's blushing.
nothing worth reading in there.
Oh.
She knows exactly what she's doing.
So scared of being exposed by your co-host. Come on.
Does Becky know his child is accessing the internet in this way? Who's Becky's child? Dickers?
Listen, you're okay. I bring other people on stream. They just berate you. I bring you on stream. And you try and throw me under the bus. It's not fair.
Under the bus. Under the bus.
Under
I'm
the
the
bus.
biggest. Wow. I'm the biggest
Did you
dick
just shit?
writer.
I'm the.
Okay.
What?
Wow. I'm the biggest
Did you
dick
just shit?
writer. Under the bus. Under the bus.
Under
I'm
the
the
bus.
biggest. Wow. I'm the biggest
Did you just shit?
What? Dude, what? What the fuck was that? I know that's probably not what happened, but her face really sold it.
Under the bus. Under the bus.
Under
I'm
the
the
bus.
biggest. Wow.
Dude,
I'm the biggest
Did you
dick
just shit?
writer.
her face really sells
Okay.
it.
Now you're throwing me under the bus, stickers.
That
Mr.
sounded like a
Nevermind.
shart on my end, okay? Don't at
Bro,
me.
I'm saying I'm exonerating you. I'm saying you're just as exonerated as Nick. I'm like,
Okay.
there's no weird DMs.
Yeah, I know, but
He's getting very nervous. Exonerated is Nick. Nick looked like a gooner in denial.
everyone else, with the perception as it is, when you say my DMs with Dickers are just as weird as my DMs with Nick.
Yes, they are. They are. That's my
No,
point though.
no. Oh my.
They are. There's nothing weird in the Nick DMs. There's nothing weird in the Dickers DMs.
I know. Just the perception.
So,
Oh my god.
This is worse than the Lex Morale stream. Her like blatant attempts at soliciting this man. This is worse than the Lex Morale stream by leagues.
thought, I know. I'm like, bro.
By leagues.
Gamma wants to hop
advice of,
in.
like,
Gamma's nice and chill. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Pardon me.
what'd you say? You want to bring Gamma back in? Why do you want to bring in back all my bullies?
Was Gamma mean? I thought Gamma was relatively chill. He was just given the forest cat law, so, right? Yeah.
Kel, call in.
Gamma,
She won't because she hates confrontation.
you're live and alive.
And be like, oh, but you're gonna yell at her, Aiden. Of course I'm gonna fucking yell at her.
Dickers, here's the fucking deal, Dickers. I want this woman killed. Clean fucking shot.
Babe,
Taken out
rare
back.
gamma
I can't
W. Rare gamma disavow, but rare gamma W.
fucking handle this anymore, Dick. Cause she's trying to slander everyone, dude. She's trying to like put everybody under the fucking bus. Who are you gonna say you have fucking DMs with next? What the fuck, dude? You know what? You know what, Kel?
Rare gamma W.
I have a fucking request for you. If you genuinely have dirt on all of these motherfuckers, and if you have DMs, just fucking leak them, dude. Provide everybody
Don't
the
leak
fucking
them.
content.
Don't
just
provide
leak
everyone the
everything.
context.
Wait,
Don't leak everything.
What is Dickers hiding? Dude, Dickers, after everything you've seen, why would you ever get in a call with this woman in private? This fucking siren, this Bruja. Why the fuck would you get in a call with her in private, bro? What does she have on you? Maybe he's not blushing. Maybe he's honest. He doesn't see her blatant attempts at seducing him. Maybe he's blushing because he's worried what she has on him.
Sir.
I'm begging you, and I don't
Sir.
beg people.
Sir, I think you're missing the context. I was saying the DMs are just as interesting because there's nothing
Yes,
to
I know that maybe with some fucking people you don't have anything interesting, but if you fucking do with anybody else, just fucking throw them under the bus.
don't.
Fucking take shots. Just do it already. Give
I
people.
have no shots to take. I have no
promise
DMs
you.
with anyone.
Yeah. All right.
None.
Later.
I'm like, I don't understand. I don't have any weird DMs like worth exposing. And also, if I did, they're not like for exposing. Like
I don't have any DMs worth exposing, but if I did, that makes me think she has weird DMs that are. I don't know about you guys. That makes me think there's more to this than she is letting on.
I think that's a Gamma L. Gamma might be the only person to have gone so soft.
What? Now we know he's sweeping. Now we know he's sweeping. Gamma just won me back. Gamma just won me back in the course of that discussion. You think that's a Gamma L? Dude, Dickers has fallen. Dickers has fallen. Guilty as charged. She's caught another one. Guilty as charged. The siren claims another sailor.
That he actually just left. You know?
true. Even I didn't run.
There we are.
You are running from me right now. You've lied about me. You will not get in a call. You DM'd me earlier today. Hope you're safe. Tee and then blocked me when I was giving you pushback on stream. You are running. You are quite literally running right now. You can't take pushback. You can't handle it. You're not built for this community. Leave.
I've got somebody called Greg.
I brought you in, and I'm taking you out.
With a
I'm
Chug Logic
taking her
profile
out.
picture. You got a choice. We've got Greg. We've got Puddle Sucker.
Oh shit!
Oh, you're muted, by the way. You're muted. You're muted.
Puddle sucker entrance?
Sorry. Thank you.
That's all right.
Puddle sucker. I think I was in waiting to call with him.
Oh
And
my.
he was calling me a bitch. Pull him.
Base puddle sucker.
Puddle Sucker. Okay.
Puddle. I met Puddle Sucker because he was persecuted by the Chud Logic Discord server. They gave him the soy cucked role for like months.
Sucker, you're on the air. Don't say anything TOS. Don't say anything
Hey, I
particularly
just
nasty.
wanted to say, Gamma's only talking shit because he's trying to cover up for his next upcoming trip to Thailand.
Good one,
I just
buddy.
need to put that out there.
That was a funny joke. Did you take a while to come up with it?
You have yet to make a funny joke. You've never made a joke that has made me laugh ever.
What the fuck? The first caller who isn't going after you, and you start fucking talking shit.
I'll just
I'm defensive. I'm on the
Aw.
defensive.
Puddle Sucker is a good friend of the stream. Okay, he's a good guy.
Sorry, Puddle
Jesus.
sucker.
Despicable.
Where is he?
He left. You scared him off.
All right, I need a quick break. We've been live for 3 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Apparently, we have a Hellbent call in. I don't know if Purple Pepsi comes in here, and then we gotta watch some released Bobby Crashout footage. So we're gonna finish this when I get back. If we hit goal by the time I'm back, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll do something. We'll decide when I get back. Stay here. Stay tuned. We'll be back in just a moment. Hold on. Wait, let me pull this up for you guys. Where the fuck is it? One sec. Fuck, what am I pulling up? One sec. What do I let play? Fuck! Alright, I'll play my co-host tryouts. How about that? I'm stealing from Chud Logic. Where the fuck is it, dude? Alright, here we go. We'll be back after these brief messages. Wait, hold on, I lost it again. Fuck! Dude, this is ridiculous, bro. I'm being Kell is persecuting my stream! Here we go, got it.
To it. It's not like a blanket statement.
An equal descriptor.
I've DM'd Blast.
But I don't know like what to take with that claim.
I stopped and was like, okay, let's restart because you're.
If we hit goal when I get back, I'm gonna eat a pepper. How about that, guys? It's a better one.
Because I realized you were taking this way more seriously than I was, and if I was like shit posting the entire time, and like being really extreme with what I was saying and stuff, it probably wasn't going to go anywhere.
Do you understand?
I definitely understand how it was seen as a cope, though.
Yeah, but do you understand the issue when you're addressing allegations of this caliber? Why throwing in jokes in between might not be a smart idea, or like playing up your position. Do you understand why that might not be a good idea when addressing allegations like this?
Yeah, I just at the time I didn't see this as like a super egregious allegation or anything. Like I saw this at most something to like laugh at. Like it was weird and cringe. That's it.
Okay. Do you think it's egregious to take advantage of a 16-year-old girl?
Probably, but I used really fucky wording, and I probably wouldn't agree with that.
So you do. So is your position now that he did not take advantage of a 16-year-old girl?
Yeah, I don't think what he did was like good or okay, but I probably couldn't think of like a word to describe it. So probably just like really weird is where I stand.
Okay, so you
I probably shouldn't have raised the goalpost that high. That was probably bad.
So you retract the taking advantage of a 16-year-old girl claim?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. All right. So you admit that I agreed with you that it's weird, right?
Yeah, the big disagreement for me was you saying that it was a nothing burger. I looked at that and was like, oh, he just thinks this is like nothing and like this is a mute point or whatever, and I just disagreed with that.
Yeah, I don't think this is worth making a video on.
Yeah, I would agree.
But you're still making your Achita video, correct?
I'm definitely thinking about it. This was not going to be like a significant point in it. Like this was going to be like a 1 minute or maybe like a 30-second joke or something. I think this is on the totem pole of what I think Achito's done. This is like the least bad thing.
Okay, so
I definitely was playing it up, and then I didn't back down when I fucking raised the goalpost.
Okay, so if this was going to be a 30-second joke, how come you came onto my stream prepared with like several screenshots, information about this? I mean, it seems like a lot for a 30-second joke.
I wasn't prepared with them. I had to go like out of my way to try to find what I was talking about.
Find them.
That's
where?
why like just in the multiple DMs, I haven't compiled these or anything.
Well, why were you
which I should
gathering
have.
them? Why were you gathering them to begin with?
Because I was trying to see if this was like something serious or like something super like evil or egregious or whatever.
But as of last night, when you spoke to me, the intention always was this was going to be a 30-second joke.
This was like maybe I'm being hyperbolic. This was not going to be like a serious segment or anything. I just think this is like weird and cringe, and that was the extent of it. There's like way more I would rather criticize Achito on than the than this. I don't think this is like super insane or whatever. I was definitely playing it up, and I just didn't back down.
what's the word I'm looking for? Retconning here, or like going back and rewriting what happened. Like, is this how you wish? Is this what you wish you did, or was this actually the case? Was this actually your intent at the time? Because when you joined here last night to talk with me about this, the way you were talking about it was as if this was like a pretty serious, egregious allegation. I mean, now you're saying it would just be like a quick throwaway gag, but I don't know like what to take with that claim when like whether you said you compiled them or not, you were able to present several screenshots. You apparently knew a bunch of information about about the girl. You were like using all sorts of like pretty extreme like adjectives to describe this. So I don't know if I like entirely buy that this was just like a little bit of a weird cringe thing that was going to be like a quick joke, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I could necessarily convince you then. I don't know. That was the intention. I came on super strong, assuming like it wouldn't be taken super seriously. I didn't realize the language that I was using would be taken like towards the like predatory route.
So just ask now, this was never going to be an actual point in your video.
It might have been included, or it probably was going to be included, but this wasn't going to be like a hard-hitting point.
Wait,
there
no,
was like a
hold
list
on.
of things I was going to talk about before.
Okay, I just want you to answer like as straightforward as possible. So you just said it's a 30-second joke, implying it wasn't going to be like a component of like your point, like it wasn't going to be a part of your points in the video. So at no point in time was this allegation ever going to be an actual point to be used against Cheeto, like a significant point within your video, correct?
I don't think so, no.
No? When you see, or is it no, or you don't think so? Like, are you pretty sure that's not gonna, that it wasn't, or I don't know?
I mean, like from my perspective, I don't think it would have been used like that, but I can't interpret like how people would have viewed it.
But was it ever your intention to use it as a serious point at any point while in the process of like researching this video, which you've been doing for months?
It's been like a couple weeks. This isn't, but no, I don't think this was ever going to be like a serious point that I was going to try to fucking nail down or anything.
Okay.
At least as of like recent. When I first found out about it, I thought it was way more serious. But like my mind has changed. I've known about this, the shrine shit for like, probably months at this point, but it wasn't a part, like I didn't decide I was going to make a video until I found out more.
So
not related to the shrine shit, related to other things.
So I won't be presented with any information later that like reveals you actually had the intention of utilizing these allegations as like an actual serious point in your video, right?
I don't believe so, no. Like it was, to be clear, it was going to be included in the video, but I wasn't going to like
as a
fucking nail in on them.
Okay. You're like being like pretty like you're not like being super straightforward with the way you're answering here, right? Like
I'm trying. Dude,
this was either a point in your video or it wasn't. I mean,
it was going to be included in the video. It was not going to be like
as a quick 30-second throwaway gag, right?
You're digging way too much into that.
Well, that's what you said. Like that's what you said. That's your wording, not mine.
I understand it's my wording, but you're digging way too like much into it. I don't know like how long I haven't even fucking written the video yet. I think I've written like the intro and that's it. Like I'm still trying to gather fucking everything that I want to talk about and verify it all and make sure it's like good to use and good to talk about.
Okay, but do you understand the implication you're giving off when you say I was using this point as a quick 30-second joke? It's like this was never going to be a serious thing I was going to use against him. I didn't really take this all that seriously, and it was just going to be like a throwaway gag. It wasn't going to be a fundamental major part of my video. That's the implication you give off with a statement like that. So I'm not going to find any information later that these allegations were supposed to be a major component of your video. I feel like that's a pretty straightforward, like fair question.
I feel like I've been answering it. No, this was not going to be like a major point that I was gonna try to like hit hard on.
Okay. Well, cool. All right. So before you had said to me that you concede on the taking advantage on the verbiage of like taking advantage of this person, correct?
Yeah, for the most part. I think it's more than like weird, but I probably can't think of a word. So it's like no use trying to like argue that point anymore, I feel.
So what do you mean by weird? I just want to clarify. Can you define weird, please? All right, we're back. Hold on. I didn't have anything better to play. Still have 160 people. That's not bad. It's really not bad. All right. Unless my phone is misreading the numbers and we've actually dropped like half our viewership.
Serious?
Can you define weird, please?
I think
we didn't hit our goal, so I will not be eating a pepper, but I still need to eat eggs.
you hurt his feelings.
Raw eggs. Well, a raw egg, as promised.
Dude, I have to apologize now. I gotta start the DMs.
Otherwise, there's now Greg.
Who do you think that is? Let's guess. Let's find out.
Greg, you're alive.
Chud called in for this?
How's it going, mate?
Kinetic Kell, you are a whore. You're
Oh,
a
okay,
whore.
okay.
It's cool guy. Cool guy W.
Okay, I timed you out, bro. I fucking timed you out before.
Cool guy
Fuck
W.
me, I'm such a boomer. Okay.
Total cool guy victory.
Well, you're not even gonna let him finish? I'm a whore who what?
Oh, if you want to. Okay.
You should let him finish.
I'm sorry, Greg. If you could please re-enter the waiting room. I fucking timed him out. Okay, I'll untime him out.
Dude, no, I'm down. Like, I'm always down to, like, I don't want you to think I'm, like, a sensitive, like, soybean that, like, can't handle anything on the internet. I'm like...
You've cried 3 times in this stream for the most minuscule of reasons. You cried over a Matt Pitt joke. You thought somebody was violating your boundaries by mentioning that they were visiting the state of California and thought that that meant people would conclude they're meeting up with you. A state with over 30 million people. You are as sensitive as it fucking gets. You are the most you've done a great job of convincing us you're sensitive because you are fucking sensitive.
I can't. I'm just like, it's just annoying to like rehash the same shit where it's like people aren't gonna like hear your perspective and like you're not gonna hear theirs, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's all. But I can be called a whore. I can be called fat. Like I can take.
You were fighting with Colton over this, by the way. I was. He was right. But with the evidence he presented me at the time, I was right. Because Colton decided to strawman himself, which I've never seen happen before. He decided it wasn't relevant to include, like, evidence that totally vindicated him and proved his argument. He thought that was, like, Colton himself admits this. Colton himself admits he doesn't blame me for going after him because the evidence he presented would make him look, like, the evidence he decided to leave out made him look like the one in the wrong.
Like all the, like the internet stuff. I wouldn't be on the internet if I couldn't, like.
Okay. Greg, if you could please rejoin the waiting room.
Oh, it's like that YouTuber apology video. Get a cute dog in. She's pulling every manipulation tactic out of the book, dude.
I can't see Greg, but I can see somebody called Cool Guy. How's it going, mate?
Cool.
He's back. He's brought him back.
I apologize. My altar did something horrible. And I don't say that any words.
You guys switch a lot.
It's a pretty violent DID that I have.
You guys switch a lot.
He said some horrible stuff that I don't stand by. Kell.
I'm a refugee when Nick's not streaming. I found a concentration camp to rest in. I'm not the Nicholas Diorio waiting room. That's very insulting. That is very insulting. You're either loyal to me and me alone, or you're not in AIDS gang. I am not the Nicholas Diorio waiting room. Fuck the Cabal. Fuck their fans. I would rather have 10 viewers than any Cabalites.
Please pray for the Vanderwalls.
Wait, wrong video.
Their heartbeat is currently...
Okay, I did not mean to play Daniel Larson.
You should kill him.
You aren't a whore. I did love our E-Sex
Yes,
stuff.
you are. Grizzly, I'm about to ban you if I don't get a fucking apology. That is crazy, dog.
He was right about that. Our E-Sex, where we shared
Go ahead.
Where we shared lolicon porn with each other.
I will wait here for Nick. I put up with you, Aiden. I liked your art. That's such a shame. Such a shame. Truly a shame. All right, bye. It was nice having you in the community for the day. Bye! To the gulag! Cabalism will not be tolerated here.
I loved it. You loved it. I love the images you were sending to me. And
I would never have
sorry,
E-Sex.
Greg. I'm sorry Greg called you a whore. Because you definitely
should kill Greg.
are not a whore.
You should kill Greg like this.
Her arm is so hairy.
Kill him. Kill
I
the
don't have
Eva
any more
side.
jokes.
Okay.
Cool guy. Cool guy. What did we call about? Because I feel like you're not even lying about that. I feel like I've heard your voice before.
He's not there
One sec,
anymore,
I just need
Lobra.
to- I need to prove something for the stream.
He's not.
My,
He's not in the call
credibility
anymore.
is,
Oh my god, God,
being
you're
called
about
into
to let
question
Aiden
again.
like leak all of our DMs just to like make yourself feel more secure.
There we are. Total Dicker's vindication. Okay, nice.
Show that gorilla hair
somebody
again.
at me.
Enhance. Dude, this is like Leia something. This is like Leroy something levels.
My credibility is.
I feel like I've heard your voice before. Cool. You should kill Greg like this.
Dude, this is like Leroy something levels, dude. Hey, I don't want to body shame, but
Kill him. Kill him. Kill
I
the
don't have
Eva
any more
side.
jokes.
but I like you more than Nick because you aren't afraid to tell the truth. Exactly. Nick is fucking optics cock. The whole cabal is. They police what you can and can't say. I'll talk about the Kylerix Tom love triangle. I'll debate whatever subject I want, even if it makes me look like a fucking pedophile. I don't care. That's the benefits of me. I don't fucking care.
Okay.
Cool guy. Cool guy. What did we call about? Because I feel like you're not even lying about that. I feel like I've heard your voice before.
That's
One
a good,
sec, I
that's a
just
good
need to-
coffee.
I need to prove something for the stream. My credibility is.
But you won't leak the Bowblax image? You're just as cucked? Yeah, because he wants me to leak it. I'm not giving him what he wants. He wants me to leak it so he can go and, like, play victim and, like, get the support of, like, leftist Twitter to go against me, right? That's the goal. I think he wants people to leak this.
Oh my god, God,
being
you're
called
about
into
to let
question
Aiden
again.
like leak all of our DMs just to like make yourself feel more secure.
This is a strategy. He tried to lie that the Nick's DMs, the Nicholas Diorio DMs, he tried to lie that his DMs with Nick were about him being non-binary to elicit the support of leftist Twitter in the past, to like go fight his battle. AIDS gang is your back against leftist Twitter. Thank you, Alvera. I know you guys do. I know you guys do. Unfortunately, we're not big enough in numbers yet to take on that battle.
There we are.
You wouldn't leak Bobby's photo, like you wouldn't leak the flamenco. What are the flamenco documents? What are the flamenco what are you smoking, dog?
Total Dicker's vindication. Okay, nice.
Mods, you need to start banning dissent for 30 minutes.
Somebody is atting me.
What? Did you just what?
$3 for a comment like that.
What do you mean
Oh, somebody's
vindication?
atting me in. Sorry.
What do you mean vindication?
Oh, 1 second, sorry. We've got somebody else in waiting called K-I-Y-R-A-N, Kieran.
Kieran's
It's a very
gonna go hard.
retarded way to spell the name.
Wait, is this the guy? Is this the guy with the trans friend, or do I have it mixed up with somebody else? Is this the guy with the trans friend that apparently confessed that they were AGP? The trans friend that goes to another school? The trans friend that lives in Canada? That was cringe, sneaky move. What, did I miss something? So I don't know anything about Aiko. All I know is that the Cabal hates Aiko. So Aiko is a we support Aiko.
Because you were sending to me. And
I would never have.
1 second.
Oh my god, God,
Being
you're
called
about
into
to let
question.
Aiden leak all of our DMs just.
This screenshot?
Somebody is atting me.
What? Did you just what?
An enemy of the Cabal is a friend of mine. Why'd I keep accidentally muting it?
What do you mean
Oh, somebody's
vindication? What
atting me in. Sorry.
do you mean vindication?
Oh, 1 second.
Aiko's good with the Cabal now? No! No, Aiko, no!
Sorry. Nice. We've got somebody else in waiting called Kiyran. Kieran. It's a very retarded way to spell the name.
Dude. Kieran is in Aiden's like Discord and hates me. Like literally
I do hate you.
Kieran just, dude, Kieran is like he definitely lied about his trans friend, but I will say, Kieran is like the attack dog of AIDS gang. He's like the ADF's strongest soldier.
Is it true you're in
so
Aiden's
bad.
Discord?
Listen, folks, he may have lied about his trans friend, but we like Kieran over here.
Here we go.
No, I seriously want to know why. Like, why are you literally a clout demon in the way that you're climbing on everyone's dick to get a modicum of?
I would love to moderate a conversation between Xylee Gets Real and Aika. That'd be very funny.
Because seriously, you have yet to prove that you're not just a typical e-thought. You go from guy to guy to guy to guy to guy until you can get whatever the hell you want.
True.
Wait, is that another one?
Not just a typical e-thought. You go from guy to guy to guy to guy to guy until you can get.
Wait, this one's red. The last one was so we're now on the third White Claw, and we don't know how many she's had before the stream began. How many White Claws would it take, like a average-sized woman, to get drunk? We have 3 confirmed, but I'm almost certain she's had more before this. This is a new one. How many White Claws would get someone drunk? Like your average-sized woman.
Get whatever the hell you
2
want.
True. This is a huge amount of clout she's sucking off me.
I know.
She's gonna steal all of my
This
100 subscribers.
The fact that one guy gives her attention is enough clout for her. She's a attention-starved demon.
He's so based. Wait, is
that clout or attention?
I'm like,
she wants clout, attention. She wants it all. You know.
What if I told you that my roommate has 150,000 Instagram followers, but I just don't.
Okay, 100 people don't realize, like, numbers does not equate to relevance or attention or like anything you could gain off of, right? Because like what, Lex has 20K on TikTok or whatever. That's like she has no fan base. It doesn't correspond to her views on YouTube or whatever. Like, numbers are not the whole picture. I'm like
her niche.
And I'm not on Instagram very often, at least. And isn't like 150K on Instagram like not that much, like relative to like 150K on YouTube?
I would say that you're just a typical lying white woman, and you should probably get killed by the fire.
Whoa!
Okay, California's burning, bro. Not funny.
Bit far. Oh no?
That's too far. I'm outside the fire, you bitch. That was hilarious. I can see the fire from my fucking house. That was fucking hilarious. This is a serious topic, and this is what tells me she's a commentary Taurus. This is what tells me she hasn't been watching, like, commentary for that long. She has no idea, like, what type of humor people engage in.
Okay.
I literally could be evacuated any moment from this fucking fire. I think that's hilarious.
I mean, hey.
I wake up in the morning and I smell charred flesh and people's screams or what I fall asleep to. And I thought that was funny.
The fire's got to take someone. It might as well take someone important like yourself. You know, just do the world a favor, LA Fire. Do the world a favor. Stop taking down all the evidence of the, cabal of fucking.
Aiden, your kind doesn't have fire resistance. Is there a kind that does have fire resistance?
Burn Kinetic Kell.
True.
Got him. Thank you. This is super uplifting. Such a good use of my time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I could totally assist you in this endeavor of being a total fucking e-thought.
Kieran, I didn't expect you to sound like the nerd emoji.
My sides!
What?
How do you pronounce your name? Is it Kieran?
Kieran.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whoa. I didn't realize she had that dog in her. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on, we gotta go back.
How'd you down?
Kieran, I
How'd
didn't
you
expect
pronounce
you
your
to sound
name?
like the nerd emoji.
Don't joke about Soul Skibbity's hairline. Don't joke about Matt Pitt's leg. Don't joke about don't joke about the fires.
What?
How'd you pronounce your name? Is it Kieran?
Kieran.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Faggot.
Kinetic Kell, you can't say that. I'm gonna have to.
Is
Okay.
this coming from the fucking twat waffle here?
Well, okay, she mogged on that one. She actually won that one. Like ultra mega like microscopic rare W.
Me? She just called you a faggot, mate.
She called me a faggot, and I want to call her a fucking twat waffle cunt licker, but you know, I
Oh,
can't
okay.
say all that.
Oh.
Sorry, I thought you were taking the piss out of my accent. Okay.
Go Dickers. I like your accent. It's all right.
Thank you, mate.
I like your
Also,
accent, Dickers.
Parapon. Thin Ice. This is the most active Dickers chat has ever been. Not true. I once got raided by Chud.
I didn't even know Dickers streamed.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
You'll get there, buddy.
Thank you, mate.
You need to no. See, you won't get there with her. That's the thing. The people here are just wanting to hate on her. You get rid of her, get someone interesting. Hell, you know what? I would be far more interested if you brought that crazy BPD Lex bitch who basically wanted to ruin Weedle's life. All right,
Weedle?
She would be better. Anyone better. This is a 2 out of 10. You can do better. All of
Send
you
in the
guys,
DM
every
now.
one of you who have DMs with her. No, I have no DMs with her. I can prove that one. Anyone who has DMs with her, I look back. Fuck that. I wouldn't have fucking even came with you with a 30-foot pole.
Didn't you date a trans person that allegedly proclaimed to you that they had AGP and weren't really trans? And you're like, okay, let me date this person.
I've been allowed in that vicinity. I have a gate around my property.
Bitch, I would not have even fucking flown out to Cali. I would have only flown out to Cali to watch it burn you alive.
You've never been invited.
Don't want to be invited.
Wait, that's not the same. Is that another one?
Have even fucking flown out to Cali. I would have only flown out to Cali to watch it burn you alive.
That's an orange one.
You've never been invited.
This is an orange. Yeah, so that's a different flavor. So either she's drinking the one she didn't finish, or this is her fourth. This is her fourth.
Don't want to be invited.
Oh, let's address your sexism. How's your relationship with your mom?
How's my relationship with my mom?
Ooh, he's pausing.
What, you think I secretly want to fuck my mother or something? Or
Okay, that is not what she said. Why? Wait, why did your mind go to a fucking Oedipus complex? What? Okay, Kieran, calm down, buddy. That is not what she was insinuating.
What?
I'm like, that was a Freudian slip if I've ever heard one. I'm like,
That is a Freudian slip. Didn't he come up with the Oedipus complex? It is literally a Freudian slip.
I mean, it's just more or less the fact that, you know.
Why was that on your mind?
Every
mate?
time
I doubt she knows that though. She's a fucking moron.
white woman brings up a fucking, oh, what's your relationship with your mother? It's got something to do with sex. It's always about that. I don't know what it is with you people bringing that.
That is obviously not what she was implying, Kieran.
Shit up.
no, it wasn't about sex. I think you're just perverted.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not sitting here trying to, suck off clout from every single person who will show you a modicum of attention.
Right. I'm sorry, I'm getting platformed on the Dickers platform right now, bro. It's fucking huge.
True. That's
Big
true.
Dickers energy.
Yeah.
Big dick is
Too
energy.
bad
Oh
you'll
my-
never actually get dicked.
Dickers, stay away from the harpy.
Like, got him, bro.
Damn. Anything
That's
else,
all you
Kieran?
have is like misogynistic like playouts.
Hey, you make me misogynistic. If anything, you do your entire gender a disservice. Transition.
Oh, I bet you would like that. I bet you would like that one, Kieran.
Then you can actually, make guys actually look bad for once.
Dude, I left your gender and I came to the right side.
Dude, Kieran, you're fumbling. I just called you the fucking ADF's strongest soldier. You're fumbling, bruh.
Oh
Trap
yeah.
culture.
Gonna go with the tranny jokes again.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
Is that
Whoa.
He's fumbling.
Are you using
Why the
slurs?
fuck am I so retarded? This is why I need other people here to like do shit. Fuck. Okay. He's still on the call. I've got no idea. There we go.
Wow, Dickers is just
Whoa.
like Dickers. No, Kyrian is like quietly waiting to get kicked. Like, okay, all right, I've said my roast.
Sorry. Yep. I've
Wait, what is
dropped my
this?
slurs. That's all for now.
I know, that's all, folks. Dude, they love me.
I win. Jewish star. It's her, and then I don't get it. Next time I say a woman is crazy, believe me. I am crazy and know what crazy looks like from a mile away. You said this December 25th. I was saying this when? November? Wow, such a Nostradamus. It's fucking Nostradamus, everybody. He was able to tell that Kinetic Kell was crazy. Please tell us your next prediction, Nostradamus. Like, what? It's obvious. I hate when people do this shit. Like, I got it right. I guessed. I love when I'm right. January 9th. We all knew she was crazy. Leroy, we all knew what are you talking about? This is not a fucking W for you. Dude, Grodd is off the perk. Holy fuck.
Me.
Oh, dude, I was fucking typing in usernames then. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice.
Quasimodo predicted all this.
They are not accepting friend requests. They will need to add me to become friends. If anybody has contacts with Lex, tell her.
Do not ask. No. Do not ask people to get you in contact with Lex. Rookie mistake. Hellbent and Morale are firing up the DMs as we speak.
Dickers wants a word. Yeah, I know, bro. It's she's not accepting friend requests, David, so not a lot I can do, unfortunately. Sucks.
Why are you trying to get us on together? Like, what would that do?
That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Listen, you juxtaposed with Lex. Who do you think is going to come off looking good there?
Yeah, I think.
There we go.
Yeah, like you just need to hang out with some more crazy people. Like you'll be fine.
Yeah, like you need to hang out with more crazy people like me. Teehee.
Sure, I do. Also, taking this opportunity, like, subscribe, donate, everything's appreciated.
I agree. Like, subscribe, donate. We're almost at our goal. And join the Reddit. Join the Discord. Join the Reddit and join the Discord. We have 78 likes on a 174 view stream. That means a lot of you are not liking, over half. So like the stream, subscribe, give me your money instead of donating it to children in Africa or like fighting fires.
It is $2 TCS. That's all it is. All right. Thank you very much. Quick chill. Romeo. Bro. Yes, thank you. Try and
link the Discord. It's in the description.
Moderate a bit more. Mute the person who starts saying slurs and tell them they need to stop. I kick them when they start saying. Well, I start the process of trying to kick them when they start saying slurs. Okay.
I stopped the process. Dude, I didn't expect Kyrian to sound like the nerd emoji.
Got him.
Kel, I think you should have died in the California wildfires. Like,
that is so unfunny. As somebody who lives in California, even though I live nowhere near where the fires are happening, and I live in a state that really should be 3 states, has 40 million people in it, I take this very personally, and that is not funny.
Preach.
You're fucking retarded.
Oh.
He said, "Too bad you'll never get dick." It's like,
Oh, the cope laugh. The cope laugh.
I don't know what you want me to say here. If I'm like, oh, I get dick.
I am about to burn alive in the fires. You don't even live anywhere near them. I'm about to burn alive them, and I thought that was hilarious.
Dick, they'll be like, ethot. And then if I'm like...
Isn't that the opposite of what an ethot would have, though? Right? Because isn't the whole thing they would be, like, constantly offered it online?
No, I think ethot is just like, I don't know. Like, people, like... I don't know. I'm gonna say this for everyone here. I'm like, I don't care if you've been dating for 6 years. I'm like, don't don't sext people. I'm like, I don't care who it is. I'm like, you could think you're gonna marry them, and then you break up, and then you have weird shit in the DMs with them. I'm like, just don't. I'm like,
Great
I guess there's like
advice.
exceptions for like long distance and stuff, but I'm like, you
Great
shouldn't trust anyone
advice.
enough to like send like weird pictures of yourself. That's weird.
Oh, we're talking about picture. Well, obviously, yeah. No shit.
Hot take.
Let me just double check this. Sorry, I am retarded.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Of
Nice.
course.
Okay.
Dude, I'll call Dickers up at work. I used to do this to ZV2 to ask questions about Britain. And I made him say like Clarissa's name and like Zoe's name. I'm like, say it with British accent. Zoe, Clarissa.
Wait, her and Dickers are doing private. Dickers didn't tell me this. She's alluding to their DMs, saying that she has DMs them like she had with Nicholas Diorio. He like starts turning red. She's claiming she has things she could leak. I didn't hear about this. They're doing private calls together where he's talking to her friends at work. Dickers, what? She's coming for your Dickers, dude. What? And you're giving in? She called me to arrange this call. Do it over messages. Do it over something where you could verify what happened. Do it where you could verify, because she could claim anything happened that didn't happen. I've never done a private call with her.
Oh yeah, because it's just impossible to actually get you on like a well, on a live stream. Never mind a schedule. Spoops, you were in the live stream chat earlier. Sorry.
I sent you my schedule.
Yeah, and then you changed it. Anyway.
One day, I know it was the one day we were supposed to go live. It was the one day we were supposed to go live, but it was literally the only day that week that I had swapped. And I did text you about it, okay?
You know, have you ever heard the saying, the ranks of the raped?
I love how you're like, TOS, TOS. No, what is the rank of the raped?
The ranks of the raped?
Is it like URR?
It's basically, you know, you got raped. You know, you've joined the ranks of the raped. I think we might have the original one in the waiting room. Do you want to drag on the raped?
That means, but I'm down.
Who is this?
Hello, the raped.
When I was 11 years old, I was on a.
He's back!
Was a 16-year-old girl. and she gave
The only winner tonight is Cool Guy. I was wrong about this guy. I was wrong about Cool Guy. The only winner tonight is Cool Guy.
me a hand job. It was terrible.
Cool Guy's my next rising star.
I got raped. Dickers, I hear you need a mod. And as the rape, I think I would be the perfect Dickers.
Cool Guy, you want to be my mod?
Pull out when they say faggot, I'll kick them.
Whoa!
When they say
Whoa! We just play slurs on my stream. We don't throw a hissy fit over slurs. We just let people call in and violently scream slurs. Hell, I'll broadcast a man turning the other cheek and showing his asshole. I'll do it again. Stop being so optics cocked, Dickers.
And they say,
fuck, my Discord isn't open. My Discord isn't open.
Cool Guy, you want to be my mod?
You want to be my mod, Cool
If
Guy?
you could just, it's funny, but then he says the bad words, and then I have to kick him.
Yeah.
He already said it at this point. Why do you keep kicking him? It's already been said on your stream. Just edit it out and post.
When Papa YouTube starts looking over your shoulder.
Starts getting scary.
Yeah. I know, it's kind of fun to I don't know, I like live streams because it feels like we're
Can I call in and say slurs right now? If we hit our goal, Cool Guy, I'll let you call in.
I should not even say that. That's retarded. Never mind.
Okay.
Feels cool. Feels official.
Jesus Christ. That's true. A good example of the raped is Himbleton.
Okay. All right.
What?
Bro. I'm like, I do and I don't want to talk about this.
She privated her Himpleton video. She privated it because it's so fucking embarrassing. She has no idea. She tried to interview Himpleton because that's the guy the Cabal's going after, even though it was 2 weeks after the fact. Everyone she goes after, every opinion she has is like what she thinks is like congruent with the Cabal's opinion and who the Cabal doesn't like or whatever. And I use the term Cabal. I know it's like an irony thing, but I'm serious about it at this point. Okay, I'm serious. That's just the term we're using. But she is like, I'm being totally dead ass. And her Himpleton interview, it's clear she's only going after him because they're doing it and has no vested personal interest in this because she doesn't know what to ask him, gets things wrong in her questions, and at some point becomes so lost that she just starts asking him in the interview with him, so do you have any pets? Like some elementary school journalism class type shit. Do you have any pets? In a fucking Himpleton interview. What would be your tip for small creators who are creating a new channel? Like questions that could be like uniformly applied to anyone because she doesn't know the details of the person she's interviewing. Beckett has to come in and try and save the interview. It's so bad. It's like it is one of the worst interviews I've ever watched.
Just reading out a chat message you don't have to talk about if you don't want to.
No, just the whole, I don't know. Let's talk about ethical journalism.
I thought you were going somewhere else with that. Okay.
No, oh my god, no. No, just about like ethically, I don't know, ethics are weird.
Ethics too.
She's so retarded. She's so dumb.
It'd be kind of weird. Are they truly just from our introduction?
A good question at this point would be, give us an opinion you have on anything. Give us a hot take on anything related to this like sphere.
That's the thing though, it's like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You know?
Yeah.
I don't think so at all. Because, well, okay. All right. You want to talk about like Morale's whole argument, like when we got into our whole stupid like child debate thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like morals are like ingrained into you by society, which I'm like, okay, fair. Like the word that I was lacking at the time was like intrinsic. Like, do you know that word?
I know the word.
The
intrinsic,
word intrinsic. Yeah. She's like that's such a complicated word. Do you know the word intrinsic?
Shut up. But it's like fundamentally, like, you know,
like the factors. We have to assess the variables and like the factors of the situation and like the variables that go into it and like the fundamental like details of the thing that like makes up the greater picture.
But just like deep down, like in our core, like what
in our core and shit, yeah.
I think there's some of those and then some that aren't so much like that. Like obviously we
yeah, and like the factors and shit, like they vary and like the variables of the situation.
don't like deceive people. But then during my stupid like trying to get the flam interview, I'm like, okay. Like I was having like a moral dilemma because it's like, would you want someone doing the same shit to you? You know, like at the end of the day, even if it's flamenco, right? Like someone that people don't fuck with at all. It's like
I don't think she knows anything about flamenco. I don't think she knows anything. If we could get her, I wish I could have her in here right now and ask her. I don't think she knows anything about him.
You're setting like that standard for shit. And
for shit, setting a standard for interviewing people? What? She's not even saying anything. She's just talking.
I don't know. Pimpleton thinks I gay opt him. Okay, he's like very upset with me. He thinks that I gay opted him with Beckett. But the thing is, like, I had originally asked Beckett to do the interview with me, and he was like, nah, he's gonna run because it's like me.
You asked the most shitty fucking retarded questions, and it turns out you like didn't even come up with half of them. They were written for you by Soul Skibbity.
So I asked Aiden. Aiden left me on red. We know that arc. And I was like, okay, I just gotta like take Beckett's advice and go in solo. So I did.
I dodged a bullet, didn't I? I dodged a bullet, didn't I?
But he was like conceding on.
Anyway.
Well, the thing is, we talked for like, that's why I posted the full interview, because I wanted people to see that we talked for like 10, 15 minutes first, 30
She's
minutes.
like 2 weeks after the situation is resolved. Can you help me with like my Himpleton interview? I'm like, what? I don't even respond.
Whatever. And he was conceding on, because I had Soul and like a couple other people, like I'd sent like a little doc around, like what questions like pertaining to this, so we can like zero in on the
Do you regret not smashing it? Absolutely not.
conversation, you know? And so I asked him all those, and he would like immediately concede on every single point. Which, like, I know. Here, let me put my camera down. Probably like flailing everywhere. Sorry. But so I know like
I've never been more like weirded out by like an individual. What is it? What is it called? The ick?
here, please.
Is that a rolling tray? Okay, we got our White Claw, our like weed fucking rolling tray. Is there like ground? Dude, she's always on a substance, bro. She's always on a substance.
So
Yeah, that's a roll. Wait, I think we see the
flailing everywhere. Sorry. But so
yeah, bro. Like a half-smoked joint.
I know like here, please. We're going back to I haven't even showed you my clip.
Your clip?
My industrial car clip. This is my setup, guys.
Oh my god. I've got the guy who debates ethical dog sex in the waiting room.
Rita?
Which one?
That's his name.
I'm dead.
You good?
Yeah, sorry.
No dog sex, pardon me.
She's running. She ran.
No dog sex?
She ran from Rita.
I thought you said you were good. You don't want him in? You want him in?
Whatever. It's your stream.
Good point.
Take the reign.
Why was I not invited?
Unless it's like one of those.
Okay.
Like somebody who's gonna like give me pushback.
I've learnt my lesson. My finger is over the button. Okay.
That's a good job, dickheads.
Thank you.
I'm ethical, and I wanted to
He
propose a
mocked.
hypothetical.
Jewish.
No.
You
I'm
sound Jewish.
I'm blonde hair, blue eyed.
I'm blonde hair, blue eyed. Dude, cool guy. You sound a little bit gay.
Hmm. I've heard a lot of people say that to me in my time.
Fuck the dog sex
Very often,
hypothetical. You think I
incredibly
sound Jewish?
curly hair.
Okay, I do have curly hair, but it's Celtic.
Send me a picture of
curly
you right now, bro.
Celtic curly hair.
He said
I
it's
am
Celtic.
not
Okay,
Cel-
Tommy C. Okay, Tommy C. With your eye bullshit.
I'm Aryan, guys. I am Aryan. Trust.
I'm up
Celtic
right now.
Germanic blood.
Well, if we hit our goal, I will get. I did not mean to add this to watch later. If we hit our goal, I will get cool guy in here.
What is this Jewish thing?
You sound
Can I
Jewish.
kill- can I
Have you ever heard of
propose-
a guy called Norm Finkelstein?
You're saying
I thought that I needed to ethnically cleanse the. I thought that Mr. Bonelli. I think that it is imperative to ethnically cleanse the Mexicans in my apartment building, like the Jews did to Gaza.
I sound like Finkelstein?
You sound exactly like Finkelstein, bro.
I speak
Have you ever heard
way
of
too
dog
fast.
what?
No. I
Have you
speak
ever
way
heard
too
of
fast
dog
to sound like
what?
that guy. Maybe if
does
you
it pretty
slowed
good.
me down by 50 fucking %, I would sound like
What if
Finkelstein.
dog
He does-
Watts
he
was
does
in
it pretty good.
Palestine?
He does it good.
Oy, what if
Sorry, you were about to ask about
Kinetic
dog sex, pardon me.
Yeah, Kinetic Kell, have you ever Kinetic Kell, can I propose a hypothetical to you, Kinetic Kell?
No, I wouldn't.
Dog warts.
I want to propose a
Even if
hypothetical.
it saves 1 million people, I wouldn't. Amen. Let's move on.
Okay, what if Kinetic Kell, what if the dog was sick and the only way to heal it was to have sex with it? So you would let the magical dog die? That's evil, Kinetic Kell. That's evil.
Save the
Yep,
dog.
I would take him out back and I'd hit him in the head myself.
Save the dog.
This might be the first time somebody's been asked this with a
Her
dog.
her car is being held together by tape. She's the type of bitch to fucking give her dog chocolate because she thinks he'd like it.
Actually in their lap. This is dark as shit. This is some dark shit. Oh my god.
Even if it was that dog, even if it was that dog, you wouldn't fuck that dog to save it.
No, I would take him out back and I would put a bullet in his head.
Okay.
And the question,
I'm not kidding. Bye, cool guy.
Raw Kitten House.
The Raoul Kitten House?
Oh, Raoul
I
Kitten
believe
House.
so.
Infamous
How's it going, big boy?
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm pretty baked, so I'm gonna keep it to open-ended questions, no debating or fucking getting
Keep
all
it a buck with
aggro.
me.
But I got a couple questions, Kel. So, one, how much
Wait, she
time do
threw
you
the
spend around
dog?
Tommy C, and do you
I
find him
missed
to be
it. Did she have an alinity moment?
That's this with a dog actually in their lap. This is dark as shit. This is some dark.
No! No!
This with a dog actually in their lap. This is dark as shit. This is.
That was very rough. That was a very rough way to set your dog down. Can we slow-mo? I'm sure the dog's fine.
Breathe in us this with a dog.
The dog's just like chilling. Wait. Alright, I put it. Yeah, there we go. Dude. She chucks him at the ground. She just chucked the fucking dog. Bro.
Dog. Even if it was that dog.
Save the dog.
Like, that's about enough internet for today.
Okay, thank God. Fuck me. Okay.
For today.
Yeah,
No,
go PETA.
like, dog-
Where is PETA?
Bye, cool guy.
You want?
Infamous
How's it going, big boy?
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm pretty baked, so I'm gonna keep it to open-ended questions, no debating or fucking getting
Keep
all
it a buck with
aggro.
me.
But I got a couple questions, Kel. So, one, how much time did you spend around Tommy C, and do you find him to be, just say sexually forward at times?
No, Tommy plays like a Howard Stern bit on his show. So like the whole like, oh, I'm.
Does he have like a Sibian?
Huh?
Does he have like a Sibian?
A Sibian?
Yeah.
What is
the
Sibian?
Howard Stern thing?
Oh,
What's a Sibian?
she doesn't watch
A
Howard
sexual
Stern.
toy.
Oh no,
That's what Stern does.
I spent zero time around Tommy C. He was nice enough to help a smaller creator out with an interview. That's about it.
Didn't you do it? You've called into his
you
love phones. Hasn't
Say
she
that
called
you were
into
gonna
his
reach
show?
out to his wife at any point in time.
Hasn't she called into his show multiple times?
Okay, that's what he had alluded to. You hear he said today that you are hot and you were his type.
Whoa, Tommy.
Joked about that a lot. Like the only reason he responded is because I'm Irish. But no, I never. I'm like, wait, because like that was like this is
You're
all
not in trouble, by the way. You're not in trouble.
I'm like, these are all lulz, but I'm like, no, I never would have like said that I never would reach out to any member of anyone's family. To clarify.
Gotcha.
That makes me sad. I'm like, I hope he doesn't.
So you don't feel that anything he said? Do you feel that he like leans into some sexual memes, but like it's like an uncle thing, or do you not see that at all?
Yeah, it's just like a joke he plays. Like, bro, like we.
He
like,
said that because she was
I don't know if you watched,
Irish.
like, the Love
What?
Bones episode, whatever. Like, it's just a bit.
What? What? Me when I have a fucking Eastern European Jew on my stream? You're so fucking hot! No, it's just a thing I say to, you know, all Eastern European Jews. You're so fucking hot, I wanna fuck you! No, I say that to all Eastern Europe. It's like an Eastern Europe, just saying that because you're Eastern European Jewish.
He does. He does not like with more than one people. It's just like like, if I was your age, I'd like, whatever.
Who's now? I may be asking about someone who's very known, but who is his little co-host, the Genie girl?
Genie's a baddie that could get it.
He was talking about like
what?
He talks about her tits a lot, like explicitly in those words. Like I think they're in it. Like I think he brought them up like 3 times just in the last stream, which was only an hour long. So
they're nice tits.
Yeah, but she clearly gets like uncomfortable, right? Like she may lean into it, but like he was like holding a donation over to like to measure her breasts. It was pretty sus.
What?
You'd have to ask Genie about that, because I think it's just a bit that he plays up. I think she knows. Like I think Genie is like a big girl that could probably step away if she felt uncomfortable. But I don't want to.
Is Ryle Kittenhouse me tooing Tommy C right now?
For her either.
Saying he's like sarcastically rapey.
No, she's super nice. I'm sure she'd honestly be down to talk to you about it because I don't know how she feels, honestly. Like that's.
I'm,
you know,
I'm not gonna spend more than like 5 minutes on this. Like it's super not a big deal. But I was just curious because
She thinks it's funny. She thinks it's funny.
well, he's brought up 3 times in this week alone how he thinks that because you took down your video with an interview of him.
Whoa.
Because you took that down, he was really worried that people might think that you were, he was hitting on you, and that you might tell his wife. Like he's brought this up in like those exact words multiple times, where it's like it sounds like there was
another
maybe
one.
a
Vice
conversation.
does. Fuck, bro, not another one. She's claimed another one.
Where like it's like you, him, and one other person, and like maybe he sounded really concerned that he got a little too sexual in that conversation. Does that sound familiar?
I'm like, dude, this is all making me so sad. I'm like, no, I'm like, sorry. I look up to Tommy like a lot.
No shot. No shot. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no way. Again. He's ulting again. What? What? Why is that making you cry? Dude, there's no fucking way, bro. This is not real life right now. This is not real life. I believe Colton about the Matt Pitt thing. 100. Dude, when people attack members of the Cabal, she like loses her fucking mind. Can you imagine her trying to watch one of my streams? She's probably. While Tay Perks is like seizing up in the corner. Kinetic Kell is like bawling her eyes out, about to go to the fucking psych ward. Hold on, I gotta go. How do I go back?
He thinks it's funny. He thinks it's funny.
Well, he's brought up 3 times in this week alone how he thinks that because you took down your video with an interview of him, because you took that down, he was really worried that people might think that you were, he was hitting on you, and that you might tell his wife. Like he's brought this up in like those exact words multiple times, where it's like it sounds like there was maybe a conversation he had mentioned where like it's like you, him, and one other person, and like maybe he sounded really concerned that he got a little too sexual in that conversation. Does that sound familiar?
I'm like, dude, this is all making me so sad. I'm like, no, I'm like, sorry. I look up to Tommy like a lot. This is like sad that, sorry. I'm like mortified to think that like anyone would like take it some type of way. No, it's all like jokes on stream. I clarified that to like anyone that would ask. He's like, plays it back. Sorry.
I'm not saying that you did anything wrong or that he did anything wrong. It could all be a misunderstanding. I'm just trying to get
just let her finish.
I'm just trying to get your
Royal,
input.
let her finish.
No, sorry.
No, Dickers! How are you not laughing? Let her finish. We need to hear her story. Let her speak her truth. Dickers, what are you doing, bro?
It's just because like
everyone comfort him, but okay.
No, I know. I think she just needs to get it out.
She needs to get it out. No. Dickers, bro. Dickers, dude. Dude, you need to figure out what you did on this stream and figure out how you're never going to do it again.
But with like,
dude, even Dickers' own chat, he's like being serious. People are going, is she cry? Ali Khan, ha.
the audio was
You cry more?
dog shit, obviously. Like everyone is like, oh
How
yeah,
many times has she cried on stream?
that girl that did the Tommy C interview with like the bad audio.
People cry less in therapy sessions.
So I just took down like the full call. That's all I took. Like I just archived it. I'm like, I will gladly put it back up. I didn't think anyone was like really interested in that. I didn't take down my lolcop video though. Like I still left up my Tommy C video. Like I just took down like the full like unedited call because I didn't think it was like adding anything. But no. I would never ever reach out to anyone's family. Like I would love it. I love SFTV.
What? Dude, no! No. No fucking what? I can't. I'm just imagining her in the car. It's like I love now recording, and I could never imagine. I just love Xylee Gets Real, and like I could never imagine someone taking misconstruing what I said. Dude, no shot. No way.
Unedited call because I didn't think it was like adding.
It's like every time Riveter opens up a stream, it's like my life. I stop whatever I'm doing.
But no. I would never ever reach out to anyone's family. Like, I love it. I love SSC. Like, I really like respect and look up to them a lot. So, yeah, no, it makes me sad to think that anyone would like misconstrue that.
Like I said, I'm asking questions in a probing way. He didn't necessarily accuse you of anything. So, he had mentioned all of those things, and I wanted to get your insight, but
How is nobody laughing right now? I
do want to say Hellbent is in the waiting room, and I know
I mean, props to Ryle Kittenhouse for maintaining his composure. I mean, I know he's stoned as fuck.
she's aware and knows of Tommy C. So, Dickers, if you want to bring her in.
AIDS gang will reign supreme. Very true. The only time you should ever be crying like this is when someone insults me.
She's probably got some insight that I'm not going to have.
Sure thing, mate. Feel free, if am I okay dropping you back in the waiting room? You can jump back in a little bit.
Yeah, I'll listen.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Just shoot me a DM if you want to go back in. Yeah.
And like just to clarify, I'm only like emotional about this because it's like people that I look up to. Obviously, like one of the first people that like gave me a hand in this space. I've never said anything like disparaging about Tommy, so it's like it makes me sad to think that he would like feel some type of way,
Yeah. Look, that's totally fine. I think people get that. I wouldn't worry about it.
I would absolutely worry about it.
Yeah. Are you okay bringing in Hellbent?
If I were you, I would be worrying right now.
No, totally okay. Totally okay. How's it going, Hellbent?
I expect you guys, when someone insults me, I expect you to react like the Japanese would if Hirohito had been killed in World War II. I'm not going to elaborate.
Hello?
Hello. How's it going?
Please help. Another white. This is another flavor. Unless she's drinking like half-finished White Claws and like alternating between the two of them. Are we on like number 5 now?
Good. Don't worry, Kell. My audio is also bad. I actually setting up my proper mic, but then I realized that the stream is not worth it.
What the fuck? Fuck you as well.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been watching. Somebody just DM'd me saying like, "Oh, you should call in. The chat thinks it's gonna be funny." I'm pretty sure that the chat.
What is White Claw? It's like an alcoholic white girl drink. I've never had it. What is it? Is it like hard seltzer? I imagine it's like hard seltzer, some like flavored hard seltzer.
Is going to be suffering, but I have no problem with that. But if either of you wants to give me a recap of what you've been talking about so far,
you want to join in and ask for a recap of the entire stream?
She could have a high tolerance. I mean, I believe that. The fact she's just like drinking buzz balls like mid fucking day.
No, I actually do have questions that I want to ask Kell anyway. But if you want to give a recap, I will accept it.
So,
what are you doing here? Give me like a 1-sentence summary.
Aiden only fuck with Four Loko. True, the original. I go to like the black market bodegas that sell the original that was like banned in 2010. Very true. We go crazy. What
are you doing, Dickers?
What are your questions for?
Well,
let me just give her a quick recap.
What are you doing with this stream? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What am I doing with it? I mean, what am I doing right now? What do I hope to do with it?
I don't care about your hopes and dreams now. Like, what is this stream about?
Okay, so I'm not answering about my hopes and dreams. I was saying, do you want to, whether I'm going to keep it public or go private? Not exactly a dream. What am I doing right now? Fielding questions for Kell. We were streaming about other stuff earlier. The Danky Jabbo, whatever the fuck. Stuff.
Oh yeah, somebody did an
we stopped at
expose
that.
video on that guy. I don't know if that's gonna be worth checking out after. I don't know if I'm gonna stay live after.
And then yeah, just chill stream and then taking callers and stuff.
So, Kel, how did you?
Hellbent, this is the ball's in your court, Hellbent. It's a clean slate. Don't fumble this one.
How did you end up on the stream? How did this come about?
We were planning to co-host for like a week, just
Whoa,
chit-chatting.
whoa. I just want to stop because there's a clear implication here.
Oh.
Do you want to, instead of asking
Good questions.
do you want to like say it directly or?
Yeah, with your chest, girl.
I'm not sure. I'm asking like how. Well,
What are my intentions with the stream? And then
Stay live until you hit goal. I want to say slurs. If we hit goal, by the time I'm done watching this, I'll stay live, and then we'll make a new goal for. I'll bring Cool Guy in too.
you're asking Kell how she ended up here. You're making comments about the fucking quality of the stream. Do you want to say it or what? What's up?
No. I was literally joking about the quality of the stream.
Yeah, I know, but I'm rethinking that now. There's a lot of snide remarks.
I know.
No, I'm literally.
My
Those are
fucking
not
speakers.
snide. You're just paranoid. Okay.
I'm like the ego on this.
Is the audio supposed to be muted? Is that on my end?
Fuck me.
Skip to when it's back. I'm sorry, you guys. Dude, you guys are, your brain is so raw. Dude, you're watching too many Instagram reels if you can't handle like 6 seconds without some sort of stimulus. That's crazy. Skip! It's like 6 seconds, bro.
No slurs. I trust you. I will be back. Fuck.
Aiden is really smart, guys. Yeah, I'm a diagnosed genius. Are they gonna say anything? Oh, he did. What? He muted them before he left? So we don't hear anything they're saying.
And all your Fuck. Okay, that should be.
What did we?
Has helped. Oh man. Yes, it is. Apologies. My God, so many fucking virtual fucking cables.
Did you wake up cute or is it genetic? Okay, good one. Thank you. I'm
Shit.
flattered.
Not fun. Just wait for chat to catch up. Speak. Oh fuck! Why is this so retarded? They can only hear me.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright.
we're
Alright.
sounding good.
We're back.
Sounding good. Still silence. Okay, it wasn't latency. Yep, they genuinely couldn't hear you.
Don't know back anyway.
Yeah, that should be all back. Fantastic. Okay.
Well, to catch up, chat, I asked Kell about how she sees herself in the commentary community. She basically said she's just here to have fun and hang out. And I was gonna say, well, the way you seem to have approached
See myself any type of
being in-
way. And then I said, how about you? And you said, I also don't see myself any type of way.
Sure. But I haven't been aggressively networking my way through the commentary community and flexing DMs with Nicholas Diorio. So that's why I'm asking you. Like,
Out of commentary,
I'm interested in your approach.
Emotional argument.
Oh, she's so drunk.
What? I couldn't hear you.
She's totally wasted at this point. She's totally wasted at this point. If I was a cop, she's gone and she was driving, she's going to jail for DUI. I don't even need to breathalyze. She's going to jail for DUI at this point.
See this disingenuine, overly emotional argument right here, chat. Come on.
No, I literally can't hear like the first half of every sentence you say.
It must be the continent. I don't know.
The what?
She and I are on the same continent.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you're a little bit tinny. Can you move a little bit closer to your camera or phone, rather? Maybe put it in your lap, something like that.
Does she think she thinks Hellbent and Dickers are on different continents? Where does she think? Okay.
My lap.
Listen to their accents. Holy fuck.
Well, to me, it just sounded like you would start kind of replying over like before I could finish the question.
Does she think Hellbent is like fucking Egyptian?
Asking. Because, and I'm not like throwing any allegations at you or anything. I'm just saying.
Dickers and Hellbent are in the same country. I don't expect her to know that though, but just listen to Hellbent like speak. You know, this is like a vaguely like Eastern European or Russian like accent, and then Dickers is obviously British.
You
So
clearly had the approach of like, you know, networking actively in the community, and I'm not saying there is anything wrong with that. You know, you obviously got a lot of. Let me fucking finish. You got a lot of attention.
it's like having Dickers and a guy called like Jean-Pierre on the call, and it's like, you guys are on different continents.
On your video from.
I guess he could be from Quebec. To be fair.
Most of the, I guess, notable creators in the small commentary space. You know, you got to be on the stream. You know, with Turkey Tom, Diorio, Chad Logic, Olga RFC, etc. So clearly, your approach has worked. You know.
To be fair, Hellbent could be in Russia, which isn't just in Europe. Yeah, but most of Russia on the European side? I mean, unless Hellbent lives in like fucking Siberia, which I just don't. Probably is not the case.
Some contacts, but how do you think it has gone for you? Like, do you think are you going to continue? I guess with this.
Yeah, Hellbent calling in from like Siberia. Yeah.
This approach, or do you think you're worse off for having done this?
There was very many like interpersonal like. I wasn't like leaking the XDMs to fucking anyone, everyone. It was like I showed one of my friends that I saw in person. Whatever. That's like. A second point. But regardless,
My hometown is in Siberia. Let me guess, you're from like fucking like Birbajan or somewhere.
I was trying to make friends in the space, just like everyone
You're from Birbajan.
does.
I said it totally wrong.
I was like,
I guessed
you know,
it
coming
though.
from the outside in, whatever.
That's where my family lives, so I got it right. That's crazy. First try.
Call it networking. I'm like, making friends, whatever you want to say. I'm like, but we'll have to see what the future holds for my channel, bro. And same with you. I'm like, I know you've had some bad takes as well.
I've never had a bad take in my life. I don't know what you mean.
Okay. Right.
No, I guess
loved icon, right? Community loved icon, beloved, well-respected commentator, Hellman. Amen.
So, well, if you could have changed anything about kind of how you, I guess, handled your time in the community so far in terms of networking or in terms of video creation, would you change anything?
If you had to change anything in regards to cucking Aiden's interview because you're feeling insecure and weird.
She's forgiven. For the sake of this argument, she is absolutely forgiven. Answer the fucking question, bitch. Answer the fucking question.
Would you change anything about that?
Nope. Same, your turn.
Nope.
She is forgiven for the sake of the battle between the two of you. You do not get to use my gripes.
So do you think coming on a stream like this and letting the chat lolcow you for hours and cry 3 times in a row, do you think that's a good strategy? Is this going to get you respected?
Chill out, dude, he's sweeping. He's sweeping so hard. If I were you, Hellbent, I would go a little bit softer on my guest. I would chill out. Dude, Dickers, the sweeping is crazy, dog.
I'm like leading questions. I'm like, guys, this is why we keep women out of commentary, please. Especially ugly men, please.
Simpers. Ugly men? There are no ugly men in commentary.
Planning to make.
None of your business. You'll have to wait and find. Drop us up.
None of your business. All right.
She doesn't have any content right now because right now there's nobody the Cabal is like going after. There's no like lolcow the Cabal is going after, so she doesn't really have any content right now. Just wait. She's either gonna dig up an old one like Flamenco, or she's gonna like wait till they go after somebody else.
Drop us up, find out.
I've seen one of your videos. I'm not sure if it's still up. You know,
You're
the
so
one about
pretty.
commentary, so I think I'll hold off on the sub for now.
Notice how she talks to men compared to another woman. I've never seen her this aggressive than when she's talking to another. I guess, yeah, you're right. The manipulation doesn't work unless Hellbent's like a lesbian or some shit. Like the manipulation doesn't work. So now she gets aggressive.
A blessed new year, Hellbent. I support women's rights and.
I hope you have a blessed new year, Hellbent. What?
Sorry, so I think I'll hold off on the sub for now.
I don't want to point fingers, but there's definitely ugly men in comp. What's that supposed to mean, huh?
I hope you have a blessed new year, Hellbent. I support women's rights and women's wrongs. So.
Hammers. Hammer emojis in chat. Hammers in chat.
Also, apologies, Hellbent. I thought you were coming after me. I thought you were about to be my biggest doll. I didn't realize you were here to belly.
Blastard, stop fucking spamming, bro. You spam every fucking message, dude. If this is not the best shit I've ever seen in my life, you're fucked.
That he got a little too sexual in that conversation. Does that sound familiar?
I'm like, dude, this is all making me so sad. Sorry. Ella got to tell me. This is like sad.
Alright, forget it.
To bully Kinetic Kell. All is forgiven.
That was a waste of a DM.
From my side, at least.
Well, of course, I mean, I was DM'd specifically to do that, saying that, hey, it's a hating on Kell party. Everyone's laughing at her. Come on, join
I don't
in.
know if that's quite true.
That's not true. That is not true. I'm not laughing. Dude, read your chat, dickers. I don't think that's quite true. I fancy her, quite frankly. I fancy her. Dude, you're dickers, bro. Put your dickers in your pants.
Exactly true.
I
You know
appreciate
it is
the
true.
call-in.
And everybody but Kell knows that it is true.
Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Everybody loves Kinetic Kell.
Right.
I concur. Dude, his posh accent. Fuck, fuck! I lost my timestamp. Somebody give me my timestamp, quick. Quick. Here.
I support women's rights and women's
There we go.
wrongs.
Hellbent, right, forgive.
To do that.
That's quite
It
slightly
doesn't. She
ease it up
clearly
a little
thinks
bit.
it- narrative, but
Listen, help now, like,
you
girl.
can do whatever. You cannot.
Listen, help now, like, girl.
You can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna listen to you now because you clearly weren't engaging in conversation.
Help now, like
aggressively. So actions with being an.
It's true, and I'm trying to
No,
to
she
slightly
doesn't. She
ease it
clearly
up a little
thinks
bit.
that she's being an entertainer rather than being a laughingstock. And I don't have an issue saying that because I asked her questions without necessarily a narrative, but she decided to engage aggressively. So you cannot.
Dude, why do women get so aggressive with each other? Maybe it's just a her thing. But like her attitude, her demeanor, everything about her completely changes when she's talking like with another woman versus like any man. Interesting. This is a very interesting dynamic.
You can do whatever you want. I'm not going to listen to you now because you clearly weren't engaging in conversation. I said what I said. You don't have to take this to heart. You can keep being the laughing stock on stream. Cry over things Tommy C never said, obviously.
People that look
up to you. I think you should keep making content because it's going to make other people content.
Dude, cringe liberal California white girl versus elderly like hardened Siberian like refugee, bro. This is what we're dealing with here. Actually versus the you are wrong in the womb of Mother Russia.
Oh, well, I'm like, sorry, girl. I'm going to keep making content.
This is the future, ladies and gentlemen. This is what the next world war is going to look like.
I'm like, dude,
no, please do. I will watch it when Queeman and others cover it on their stream.
thinking some type of way, of course I'm gonna feel like, of course. People have given me the time of day.
All right, I'm not interested in seeing how this sentence ends. Goodbye.
Yeah, you literally, bro, you are clowned by everyone. I'm like, bye.
She listened to the end of the sentence at least.
It doesn't matter. Like,
In Soviet Union, I was forced to bathe in mother and father blood for warmth. Versus like Kinetic Kell, who's like, can we not joke about wildfire jokes, everybody?
you don't need to like tear other people down. Like, make yourself feel better. Like, you can criticize from like XOXO. Like, I'm sorry, you're old.
The silence is deafening. She looks like she's about to cry. Again. For the 4th time. Oh, nope, she is. She is crying. Is she gonna turn her camera off? Is she turning cam off? She's...
Are you there?
Oh, it's cringe! It's cringe when she imitates his accent. It's really cringe.
Hey guys.
Can you hear me now?
Hellbent was Xylee's 3rd grade teacher.
Yeah.
I elbowed my mic and it muted it automatically. Oh my god. This is fucking... Oh.
I can't see you.
Hello, sir. Do not redeem. Do not redeem.
The only women we like in commentary are the ones that sound like men. In Soviet Russia.
I need to chill out with that, actually. I don't want to get, like, TOS banned. Why is Hellbent still on my screen? She left. Or she's supposed to have left. Apparently her fucking Discord ended. Oh. There we go. Please see it from the call. I don't think there's anyone else who wants to call in.
We should be uplifting people, not tearing them down. I agree. That is super manipulative. She's trying to position herself as the victim. Dickers, come and save me.
Jesus Christ. She was a bit mean, wasn't she?
What? Dickers, this is not defensible, buddy. This is a sweep job if I've ever seen one. This was the lightest amount of pushback I've ever seen someone give to someone else. And albeit we missed a large portion of their conversation because you fucked the audio, but it seemed like Kell was just getting defensive for like no reason. What do you mean she was a bit mean? What do you mean she was a bit mean? Oh my god, she has the dog in frame, the sad face. We know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. We know exactly what you're doing. It's not working. We know exactly what you're doing.
Oh, she finally disconnected. Okay. I didn't... Maybe somebody else did. Sammy wants to call in. Have you ever had a VC with Sammy before?
I don't think so, but I'm down for some Sammy.
I'm pretty sure they have. I think that's a lie.
I'm down for Sammy.
Down for Sammy? Sounds good. Sammy, you're on.
I did not want to call in. I was just in the waiting room in case there was a Hellbent issue.
Okay, so the waiting room, what's that waiting for?
Should I skip this?
It's to wait to call into live, but I didn't intend to call into live.
Okay,
technically, I'm not like a person. I'm like
a robot.
I'm a bot. Like I'm like a Discord bot. So
you're like the
assuming
Do I skip?
You're like the
Oh my God, Kell's here.
You're like the doorman, you know?
Yeah. Hi, Kell. I can't see you. The night been bad.
I was like, no.
Your animals?
Yeah. That's very...
Yeah, Sammy is one of the people that accuses me of hating women.
Co-hosting. We're supposed to co-host from our different channels. We're supposed to link them. The whole thing, like
226.40.
malfunction.
Fuck. Okay. How's it going, big man?
Hey, buddy. Sorry.
That's right.
Well, anyways, Kinetic ran, but she completely lied. Her and Aiden never had an offline conversation about it.
We
She
didn't.
never even apologized to him.
Wait, how do you know this?
Because I was just on a call with Aiden.
We DM'd each other on stream, and there was no resolution to it. She wrote me that I'm like obsessed with her or whatever, and I just responded with like a neutral clarification, refuting something she said. That was the only message I sent to her in regards to this situation, and it was read publicly on stream. There was no. She was acting like we had some private truce behind the scenes. We never talked about this behind the scenes. This is just not true.
Do you actually have like a screenshot to prove it, or I guess that you want to pull up, or
He has her blocked.
How do I prove something? No, that's not what your response should have been, Willie. Because I could prove it if something was there. How do I prove that something didn't happen? How do I prove that something didn't happen? It's her burden to prove it did.
He has her blocked.
Yeah, but I could still get a
What's blocked?
screenshot.
Sorry.
She has Kell blocked.
Okay.
No, I mean a screenshot from Aiden.
What do you mean a screenshot? No, we had a voice call about this.
No, I know. But I'm just saying to like
Willie
confirm what you're saying.
How would I wait? What? How would I confirm if she hasn't blocked?
No. I'm saying a screenshot
No,
from Aiden, kind of from
I don't have her blocked. She has me blocked.
the horse's mouth. You know what I mean?
Well, no, this isn't a voice call.
No, I know.
Okay, Willie, come on, buddy.
About that. Why she is?
Mm.
Cause this whole thing happened after he had her blocked. So.
No, she's not blocked.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
I thought she was blocked. She was never blocked. Just unfriended and banned from all my servers and banned from my chat. She wasn't blocked. No shot. You fucked the audio again?
I mean, that's fair. I think this is probably going to be the last time she speaks about it.
Oh my god, again? Wait, and the audio's not back on until 2:31? Dickers, what's going on here, buddy?
Somehow you're muted on my stream. Oh my god.
I've done the same thing, to be fair.
Oh no. Oh no.
As well, by the way.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I should really start recording audio from my end. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this stream has gone on for too long. My headphones died, and so I've had to go through and start fiddling all the things. For some reason, just to, I guess, whatever, Hellbent thought that I said it was in Kell's best interests to keep litigating this. No. Just in case anyone else misheard, it is not in her best interests to keep litigating it. And yeah,
Why do you use
Kell knows.
Bluetooth headphones for a live stream? You have no idea how long you're going to be live. Why not just get headphones that plug in?
That?
No, they can't hear me, right? So I might as well.
No,
they can.
I don't know
We'll
why.
fix it.
I don't know why I was. I'm like, dude, I'm so out of it. I just went to respond to her. I'm watching. I'm not there. I'm so fucking out of it.
So you didn't deliberately get her on stream to milk her for content?
No. Initially, we were reacting to what's that girl? Cataclysm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did a react to her last night, and I think Dan Kajampo he was watching that, but then Kell.
Wow.
I think initially Sol wanted to join, and then boom.
Before I called in?
I think he rode like a different tone. I think usually either people were being like going at her so hard and so vulgarly, it was kind of funny, or I think people were going at her so hard.
No, she got the most minimal like pushback. The only guy that was like a dick to her was Kieran, but he was just like insulting her. He wasn't even making any real points. I guess he did make a few. Nobody went hard on her. Like relative to like commentary standards, this was super light.
It just it was hard to have the conversation, and so nothing really productively kind of like sprung out of it. I guess you were kind of chill enough and whatever to, yeah, I think she got particularly heated with you, I guess. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was asking questions. Obviously, you know, I have an opinion, and you could say the questions were leading.
Yeah.
But however, you didn't have to, you know, end in a shit talking fight, depending on her answers. But she didn't even want to answer because I think she knows that, you know, the answers. She's not happy with the answers. Basically, I don't think she just wanted to admit that she approached this thing, in a less than ideal way.
Yeah. To be fair, I mean, it depends what you mean by this whole thing. But I think broadly.
Like, I guess staying in the commentary community.
Oh, that
Started.
broadly.
By the way.
I don't know if she's actually spoken to that. I know somebody tried to talk to her about like her content and whether she thought she did her content okay. Yeah.
All right, I'm skipping this. This is boring.
Run through.
You've skipped important context for this question. This question's boring.
What do you mean by this whole thing?
Thing, in a less than ideal way.
Yeah. To be fair, I mean, it depends what you mean by this whole thing. But I think broadly.
Like, I guess staying in the commentary community.
Oh, that broadly. I don't know if she's. Oh, that. I think broadly.
Like, I guess staying in the commentary community.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about this question. I'm sorry. I don't care.
Networking part of it. I think it probably set her back more than it put her forward.
Been like.
That's what hurt her more than the
kind of spoken to her, and there's been like tiny little kind of like busy for her.
You know the one I'm talking about. Really good opportunity on that, you know, massive stream. You know the one I'm talking about. You know, like where Turkey Tom did like mock court.
Dude,
oh,
yeah.
the New Year's Eve.
Listen,
Yeah.
the thing is, I just wanted to say real quick, it wasn't about flexing the DMs with Nick. It was funny. I was clowning on myself, and I said as much like in the DMs to Nick. I was like, "Oh yeah, I changed our chat to hockey because like now every time you open our chat, it'll have like positive associations." I was clowning on myself, and I sent it to my friends.
Now she's acting like that's a joke. She's never claimed that before. This is the biggest. What is it? She's retconning or whatever. That's literally what she's doing right now. Post hoc rationalization. She never claimed this was a joke before. Now all of a sudden it is a joke.
Recognize that, and now you're just.
She lies like she breathes. She said she wasn't mad at Colton for saying he was in California in my chat, not realizing that he saved the voice message that when she was wiping her DMs or whatever, where I don't know if she deleted that one in particular, where she explicitly clarifies that that's why she's mad. She's just she's just like a pathological liar.
Like trying to like do the exact.
She has said it was a joke before. I didn't hear that.
Same thing. I'm like, it's like, bro, I like apologize like as much in private. Like it wasn't about flexing, and they like all were clowning on Aiden in the first place. Like it wasn't about like, oh me, like
it wasn't about Nick or any of those guys. It's about Aiden. Yeah, it's only okay. Keep in mind, it's only these people are so used to treating me like the bottom, like I'm at the bottom, that it's just okay to clown me, and then they lose their fucking minds when it blows back and hits them in the face. Nick was very surprised the night he came on my stream and got pushed back. Nick was very surprised. He even said in the stream the next night, I gotta be careful what I say about Aiden. He even said that. It's all okay when it's towards Aiden. When it goes back to them, oh no, poor Cabal, poor Nicholas Diorio. Well, guess what? The hierarchy's changed, motherfuckers. The hierarchy has changed.
I mean, it was because Aiden showed them all, which like I'm sure you've heard on like.
I didn't show. What? She's just lying about me. I'm not the one that leaked them to the public. That was Soul Skibbity, right? She's just lying about me.
Multiple streams, they were clowning on Aiden because Aiden pulled up my video randomly when he stumbled across it and was like, "Oh, this girl was talking about Bowblax, blah, 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 she's cute." And so then all of them saw that he commented on my video, good video. So they all started like clowning on him. It was all just like people clowning.
No. Wrong again. This is the biggest Cabal sweep job I've ever seen.
thing. Like, you take it so seriously. I'm like, if they were literally just like poking fun at like a bit. It was literally nothing serious.
I don't think that's what she's talking about.
I mean, I'm sure you don't want the genuine advice, but I would say that
They all thought she was hot. They all thought she was hot. This is the biggest sweep job in history. It's just I'm the only one that admitted it. I'm the only one that admitted it. That's the difference between me and the Cabal.
you shouldn't be trying to correct everybody. You shouldn't be even like calling back in to correct me on this, which really it doesn't matter like the detail that you gave. Like that's irrelevant. You didn't do anything like wrong. It's just there is
I just don't
absolutely no
appreciate
point
the
to keep
weaponization of it. Like,
what
it's
weaponization.
a blatant
Dude,
mischaracterization.
tonight in Bowblax's chat, they were seething that the whole chat was AG4L. So Augie was like, let me put AGP4L, thinking everyone would turn back on me. It would be like Kick Aiden all over again. And only 2 people did AGP4L. Everyone was still AG4L, all the loyalists. I saw you, the original fighters, the original AIDS gang warriors fighting our battles on the street. The Cabal's panicking. They're throwing everything they're throwing everything they've got. They're throwing every psyop they've got. They tried the Kell shit. It blew back on them. Nick tried to go at me for arguing about Lolicon. He comes on my stream. He gets fucking destroyed. Then they try this. It doesn't work. What's it gonna be next? I don't need you people anymore. I'm standing on my own 2 fucking feet. You're screwed.
And it's like annoying.
Well, yeah, but you have to let it go. You can't correct everybody that has a negative opinion of you.
Of course, but when it's people that I've like looked up to for a while, like yeah, of course it's gonna like.
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
but you're right. I hear you, I hear you.
She's crying again. She's ulting again. Oh my god.
One of them. So why are you bothering to like argue with me or any other sport?
Because you're talking to my friend right now. Like,
Well, if he's your friend, then his opinion shouldn't be swayed by anything I say.
of course, you're right. You're objectively right. I concede. I just took the Kinetic out. Have a great night.
She's like a psycho.
Like, subscribe, like the stream, hit the dono, the thingamajiggy, links right there. $2
If you
TTS.
donate,
It's so cheap.
maybe
It's so generous.
next stream you'll be able to hear all of it.
Is that the end of it?
All right, we can't promise that. Okay, that's a $200 goal. Okay, that's.
Does she come back on? Is that it? All right, folks, here's the deal. Here's the deal. That finishes that. I don't know if we're going to keep streaming. I think... What time is it? It's 2 a.m. I did just drink a coffee. Fuck it. I guess... Hold on. If we hit the goal while I'm gone after these short messages... Hit the goal while I'm gone after these short messages, we'll stay live. We'll stay live. We'll raid into Chud. And it got... Hold on. These short messages.
As if you have anything to accept.
I'm
you
not
as a
accepting
person,
that apology had nothing to do together. But that's like,
well, yeah, me and Nifty. Same way.
For some,
no,
for
I
some,
don't...
you said you've never. Oh! You finally decided to come on.
Hello.
You finally decided
Hi,
to come on.
guys.
So why do you think? So, how old is the person in question that?
I have no idea who that is. I'm gonna be so for real.
You don't know who that is?
Like, no. I have no clue who that is.
Oh, you have no knowledge of any of this.
No, I've got knowledge of it now because it's on Twitter and obviously Nifty's tweeted it.
Is that why? Is that why you're like a mutual friend of his on Discord? Because you have no idea who he is.
Oh, okay. Let me actually rephrase that. You are right. I have spoken to him. I don't know him. He's not my friend. He's not my friend.
Okay, he's not your friend. Okay, so we didn't know him.
No, I've spoken to him once in my server.
Very weird that you would lie about that. Very weird. Very.
It's not really lying though, is it? I don't know him.
You said you've never spoken to him. Now you're friends on
No,
Discord.
I never said I never spoken to him. I said I don't know who he is because I don't.
You're
I'm not
lying. How can if you can lie so blatantly about something like this? How can we trust a word that comes out of your mouth about anything else?
Because I've got proof from everything else. What?
Proof of
like,
what?
huh?
I don't know.
Depends. What are we talking about here? What do you want to talk about? Since I'm on here finally, and you've wanted to do this live for so long, let's talk about it.
No, I didn't. You just kept insisting on calling me up privately, and I said if you want to talk to me, it's going to be on a public stream. So what do you want to talk to me about?
Aiden,
what do you want to talk to me about?
Well, except the thing is, Aiden, you did say you would call me multiple times before then going into Nifty's DMs and claiming that I'm nuts and crazy, knowing absolutely nothing about me.
Did I ever call you?
You literally said to me, "Oh, when will you be able to call?" And then I said, "Oh, I'm free at any point." You text me the next day, I believe. Actually, before I quote unquote lie, let me find this.
And then I changed my mind and never called you.
Yeah, but you made 2 references to calling me as long as you were.
And then never did. And then never did. And then never did. I heard you open your mouth.
Then never
you sounded really dumb, so I didn't. I decided not to call you.
You know nothing about me.
I know that you sound very stupid. And
see what I mean? Like
you had a guy pull out his asshole on my stream.
I don't know who he is.
You don't
he's
know who
friends
he is?
of Nifty.
Oh, you don't know who
I
he
met
is?
him
You're
through
mutual
Nifty,
friends.
but he's friends of Nifty.
So do you?
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
So do you think that Nifty is arguably as bad as Moreau now?
Why are we calling him Moreau now? Can we pronounce the shit right? Stop changing the way you pronounce shit.
How do you say his name?
Anyway. I don't know. I'd rather not. Anyway, what was the question? Sorry, I'm reading messages right now. She's annoying. Suck my dick.
So
bitch.
Nifty, knowing that 120 people were watching, there's the probability that a minor was watching was high, and he coordinated with a guy to come on his stream and take off his pants. So would it be fair to say that Nifty directed someone pulling down their pants in front of minors?
Considering the fact that you speak about predatory behavior and other stuff on your streams, therefore then showing these minors how do I say this without throwing accusations out there? Considering the fact that you talk about things a lot worse on stream, fair enough. I'm not saying what Nifty did was right, but I also don't like you as a person, so I could not care less.
Was not the question.
Yeah, the same way.
For somebody that doesn't like me as a question, you sure want to call me for some reason.
Yeah, because you're spreading information.
No,
you didn't ghost me. You had multiple conversations. You had multiple conversations about
into my DMs. You slid into my DMs and you asked me. You said to me that you accused me of spreading misinformation, and then I said to you, "What misinformation did I spread?" And you literally never elaborated.
Considering the fact
you never elaborated. What misinformation did I spread?
Well, then let me elaborate. Stop screaming at me. What the fuck, man?
Nobody's yelling at you. This is perfectly normal.
You were raising your voice. That was not a normal volume.
Nobody's
that
screaming.
Was not a normal
Nobody's
volume.
screaming.
No, you were. You were.
What misinformation did I spread?
So, well, first of all, according to you, it's okay the way Mrao acted towards me in the first place.
When did I wait? No shot. When did I ever say it was?
You called it weird, but then you said to Nifty that oh, but it's fine because it would be so much worse if this was an 18-year-old and a 14-year-old than it is if it's a 21-year-old and a 17-year-old, which I think is crazy. You then started victim blaming and you started claiming how I'm crazy, and now you're trying to say that oh, well, I'm a liar, so how can you trust anything that comes out my mouth? When you say that, you refer to the stuff with Mrao. Now, the thing is, you referring to the stuff with Mrao with that is a bit crazy, considering the fact that's a totally different situation. Whether I associate with someone or not, I had nothing to do with the whole ass thing. I hate to break it.
Okay, well, you, Nifty, and this other weird guy, you guys are in GCs, coordinating together. I know how it goes. I was talking to Nifty.
No, I'm in a group chat.
I was literally talking to Nifty, and he repeated your talking points almost verbatim. And then while I was talking to him, calling you crazy to him in private. You were DMing me at the same time. So you two are obviously coordinating together. But that's like...
Well, yeah, me and Nifty are friends.
That's completely irrelevant. What misinformation did I spread?
Well, first of all, you... At the beginning of when all of this happened, you claimed I sent tit pics to Rao, which is why I originally called you out.
I said you sent...
I said I sent titties. I sent titties.
I said you sent pictures of your cleavage.
Yeah, do you know how that makes me look? Because any other person then thinks, oh shit, she sent him titty pics, not pictures which may or may not involve her cleavage. Either way.
All right, we hit our goal. I'm staying live. We hit our goal. I'm staying live. Dude, this is insane. Bro. Wait, look at this. Alright, so I think I'm gonna, for our next topic, I think that I am going to... Where is it? Fuck. Where the fuck is it, dude? There we go. Alright, we're staying live. Aiden, do you vape? I do not vape. I think vaping is gay and cringe. Vaping is gay and cringe. What are we gonna watch? Oh, this Danky, whatever the fuck this guy's name is. I've never heard you want to know the only reason I know of this guy, and this segues from our last topic. This segues from our last topic because the only reason I know of this guy's existence is because he was one of the many victims. One of the many victims.
Yeah, that's very true. Most people who insult people...
Another one bites the dust.
...all stems from a place of insecurity.
It's just this toxic feedback loop that can affect the way you interact with the world and, of course, the way you feel about...
Puts a mask on, you see their real face.
Another collaborator. Another collaborator exposed. All right. Ow. This is what Bowblax wishes he looked like.
Welcome back, members of the
Did I do something to my hair?
to
No.
just a delightful show.
happened?
One of my favorites.
What happened?
You
I guess
reap
my headphones.
what you sow. And today, there's a case that needs to be cracked by yours truly, Detective McClung. On the case. There are 3 types of people who have clicked on this video today. 1, the hell's going on? I either kind of don't or do know who this guy is, and I'm wondering what's going on. 2, those who are in defense of the man we are talking about. And 3, the man himself, because I know he clicked on this video. I know he did. And to all of you, I have something very clear to say to you. This is a situation in the dark, a feud between multiple people that Jesse, aka Danky Jabbo or Danky Jabbo, has gotten dragged into because of his own idiotic decisions. I have spoken with Jesse, that is his first name, and through our brief interactions, being 2 people in the commentary YouTube sphere, he was actually quite sweet. But put yourself in my shoes for a second. Let's say you have a brief interaction with another creator, and they're nice to you. And then you will learn that they are not the person that they portray themselves as.
I think this guy might be gay, in my professional opinion.
Online. See, I am not a Jesse fan. I don't watch his content. I'm not a big fan of it. I actually, personally, and we'll get to this later, do not like the...
Hello, I've come across the term AG4L, and I'm curious about its meaning. Could someone please explain what it stands for or provide more context? Are you new here?
way he talks about women, specifically. But there is a time for everything, and now is the time for exposition. The accusations against Denki Jabot, aka Jesse, go as follows. Lying to your audience, using hateful, derogatory speech towards women, silencing those who are against you, and lying to and manipulating your audience. Those who
I only do one of those things.
hold you.
It stands for AIDS Gang for Life. It is a cult/group that is designated as a terrorist organization in at least 3 nations, and I am its leader, and I am banned from traveling to several countries as a result.
You as sanctity. Honestly, your audience is literally all you have as a YouTuber. That's it. That's all you have. And to lie to them, to manipulate them, to avoid the truth, maybe not so much lie, but to silence the truth, it might as well be lying. Let's get something straight. Being wrong is no crime. There is nothing you can ever do to somebody who is just wrong. If they mess up, if they were lied to, you don't know. Okay? You cannot cancel somebody, and frankly, I'm not here to cancel somebody. I'm here to get the truth. This video is a rock thrown into a lake that will send ripples out, so that maybe we can actually find the truth. Because man, Jesse is running from it with everything he's got. I think it's good we start with the man named I'm Alex. I released a video about it about 6 months ago, and that's a good...
Is there like a fan in his face?
Time frame to think about. In the past 6 months, Jesse...
Does he have like a... It's he, right? He goes by he, right? That's like an actual question. Is there like a fan like blowing in his face?
Has grown his audience in a very steady pace since then, since that incident. And this incident is the catalyst that starts...
I need to... That's a very original strat. I gotta start doing that.
Starts everything. And I mean everything. I'm Alex, if you don't know, and if you don't want to watch that video, I don't blame you. It was a while ago. I'm Alex was an abuser. Confirmed to be an abusive asshole towards Alice, his ex-girlfriend. As far as we can tell, Alice did not deserve this. It was not warranted. He was not in self-defense. It was purely aggressive behavior to his now ex. Well, it turns out over the pond in England, I'm in America if you don't know, I'm Alex was basically the head of the England community of commentary YouTubers. And in that sphere was Denki Jabot.
That's very true. Alex was. It started as revolving around Pyro, but Pyro got whatever happened with him, and he was out. Alex used to be Pyro's #1 defender, #1 attack dog, #1 simp in the hierarchy when he had like 20k subs.
Again, I don't know how to say it. Denki Jabot, Denki Jabot. I don't like. Okay, it sounds too British for me. I'm just gonna say Jesse. Okay, I don't like it. All right, I'm American. If there's anything American people hate, it's experiencing other cultures. No, I'm kidding.
Who's the head of U.S. commentary right now? Me.
Denki Jabot just so happened to be an editor for I'm Alex, or at least one of his editors at some point in time. You can even tell the blatant mentoring through the exact same thumbnail design. They use the exact same thumbnail design. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just more proof that he mentored him or taught him his ways. This apparently made him feel as though he owed Alex some gratitude. If you ask me, that sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might just be me. Oh, you gave me my career, but you're going to exploit me for something because of it? Yes, because you owe me.
Wait, what's the exploitation?
Every woman in Hollywood ever. But apparently, and still now,
React, I don't have anything to say yet. He hasn't made a point. He hasn't shown any evidence. He's just alluding to exploitation. Did I miss it?
Jesse followed and still follows I'm Alex on Instagram. This is important because one of Alice's friends decided to reach out to him and ask why, if it was an accident, if he meant to unfollow him, or if he just didn't know what was going on, which was unlikely and is still unlikely and is very impossible now. Instead of many options handling this in stride, ignoring it, confirming that
I can't address it yet. He hasn't made his point yet.
It was just a mistake. No, he responded like so. Is there any reason you still follow and work for an abusive piece of shit? They're talking about Alex, and there's nobody else they could be talking about.
That's a pretty aggressive way to start a message, right?
I'm so sorry, mate. I'm not doing an accent. I'm
Is this really drama? Follows don't equal endorsements. I follow a ton of people who I hate and disagree with to see their tweets or posts or whatever. But like to think you're like entitled to like dictate who somebody's following is like ridiculous. And then to like start a DM off like that, obviously someone's gonna like not be the nicest to you when you're like entering their DMs and like that's gonna make them like that's gonna make them get defensive.
No, you can't. No. I'm sorry, mate. I'll unfollow the annoying orange right now. So you defend abusers. I'm Alex, and work for them.
Where's the defense? He follows him. I don't understand where the defense is.
And that means they said it there. That means you can't ignore it. That means, yeah, maybe they could have meant something else. Maybe they could have meant the annoying orange. I don't know. I wasn't there. Maybe the annoying orange was an abusive prick. I wasn't part of the show. I don't know. But the response will baffle you. I would never defend or support the annoying orange. He gaslights all the fruit in the kitchen. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? Let's just, in good faith, which there is none here needed to show you what's going on, but let's just say in good faith he was, instead of saying the annoying orange, saying I'm Alex. Then
this person is being aggressive. He doesn't owe anything to them. He's just clowning on them, right? There's no proof that this is like a defense of I'm Alex.
Wouldn't be so bad, but he didn't do that. What he did is
why does he owe some random shitter an explanation as to who he follows? Following somebody is not a defense of their actions, and he's clowning on them in reply because they're going into his DMs being aggressive and entitled, and obviously he's gonna get defensive over that. And in this case, he's not even like being aggressive back to them. He's just clowning on them.
Joke out of a woman's abuse, and also the person who he knew and
joke
worked
out
with.
Of a woman's abuse. No, he's joking about the shitter in his fucking what? He hasn't talked about her abuse. The guy in the DM has come in here saying, "Why are you following an abusive piece of shit?" Which is like weird, like that you need an explanation as to why someone is following someone else, because this has been established many times. Follows do not inherently equal endorsements. But the way the guy went about asking it, like your average person is either not going to reply, get defensive, or clown on them, which is exactly what he's doing. That's not clowning on the woman's abuse. That's clowning on the person who slid into this guy's DMs the way he asked about it.
And he ignored that and instead made a joke out of this. This pissed off a lot of people. I was literally live streaming the other day when people started talking about this. Check out my Twitch. Go check. Out of the small amount of people who watch my stream on average, talked about this. And that means that this is starting to spread. And Jesse is just ignoring it harder. So that's why I'm making the video. Because I'm done with allowing him to ignore something that he probably did. And that he's probably still doing. This isn't a problem on the surface, okay? He's being a dickhead, a doofus, even kind of a intolerable cringe bastard, but
he's being a dickhead to somebody that's entered his DMs being a dickhead. This person started their conversation off in a accusatory manner, in an aggressive manner, not like they're trying to garner something, but more like they're trying to like take a shot at him, the way their question is worded. So yeah, he has every right to be like a fucking dickhead back. What?
That's fine. That's your right. The problem is that he makes almost only content, almost entirely, almost exclusively on content about either women being abused or abusive women. Like that's, if you scroll down in the past 6 months, that's it. And the problem isn't that he's making this content. The problem is he's making this content, and then this is how he actually treats a case that he is involved with, involving the abuse of a woman. Do you not see?
He's not talking about the case. He's talking about these. Just clowning on an individual who went into his DMs accusing him of something relating to that case. He's clowning on that person. He's not clowning on the case.
Problem there? I mean, I'm sure you see the problem. That's why you're ignoring it and suppressing anybody who talks about it, like other YouTubers who are in that sphere and who are hearing about it through people like Cataclysm, who is the only person who I've seen make a video about this, okay? Or a stream, which was actually kind of smart. But in this stream, Cataclysm talks, and I don't know if that's how you pronounce it correctly. But Cataclysm was approached by Jessie not too long ago. I think it was also about 5 to 6 months ago when she was approached by Jessie, and Jessie wanted to talk with her, okay? They made similar content, they had similar sub counts, this is her words. And so he asked to call her, which, if you ask me, calling people has a stigma around it for a reason. You can just text people, man. If there's no reason to call, like if it's not urgent or anything, there shouldn't be any reason. But according to Cataclysm,
this guy's nitpicking so hard. This guy, just get to your main point. We're gonna criticize him for calling somebody?
There was some kind of air of superiority complex while they were talking. For lack of a better term, he mansplained how to be a better YouTuber to Cataclysm for like 2.5 hours. And then, at the end of those 2 hours, apparently Cataclysm jumped on the opportunity to ask him why he said the annoying orange bullshit. Into which he hung up, ran away, and unfollowed her. And later, from a couple weeks...
We're just taking her word for what happened here. There's zero evidence of this.
A couple months after that, they had a text conversation that I would just love to, I'd love to talk about. Bro, I'm trying to be fair here. Do I have to do the act? Guys, do I
this sounds like an incredibly one-sided narrative. I mean, this could have happened. I'm not saying it's impossible. But this sounds like incredibly one-sided, and we're just taking her word for it completely.
Really? But I don't wanna. Can we call real quick? I know why you wanna call. You don't want it to be in text message so that she can't screenshot it, so that she can't prove.
She can record it. Can't she? She can record it.
To the world that you might not do as you preach. You sly bastard. You thought you could just hide around being kind of a quirky, weird dude. You know, somebody you might just call because they don't like the text. No, 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 no. You don't want the chance of there being receipts out there. That's even more.
This is the most bad faith. He's like interpreting like. This is the most bad faith interpretation of wanting to call someone instead of messaging them.
Weird. That's even worse. Oh my god. That's even worse, dude. You can't just... I'm glad I pieced that together because I don't think anybody's made that point yet. Yeah, Detective Lewis McClung, baby. Right now I can't, but I'll text you. Okay, oh good. Yeah, my bad for not responding. I just genuinely got caught up. But to be honest, recently I found it kind of just want to do YouTube for myself and stay away from a lot of the drama side of things. You're a drama YouTuber. What the fuck are you talking about? To be honest, I only unfollowed because I noticed you unfollowed me. I thought that was fair enough from you. According to Cataclysm, she had unfollowed him. I don't know if she has now, but apparently...
That was totally omitted. You stated her version of events like it was fact. That was totally omitted in your retelling. You're stating her word as though it is fact. We didn't hear about this part.
Back then, she hadn't. Hold on. If you're a drama YouTuber or comedy...
So surely in the DMs, if this isn't what happened, she's going to refute this, right?
You're a YouTuber, which is basically just a better drama YouTuber. No shade.
If he's just blatantly lying right now, surely she's going to mention that in the DMs, right?
A better drama YouTuber. That means that you want to not be part of the drama, you just want to talk about it and make money. Got it. Yeah, my issue is I don't really see it as drama.
Wait, so that isn't what happened. So he's just blatantly lied, and she doesn't think to call that in the DMs? She doesn't think to call that out at the time? That's a little odd. It's a little bit odd. If he's just blatantly lied. So now so he didn't unfollow her as a result of the call. He's claiming he unfollowed her because she unfollowed him. And she's not even refuting that in the course of these DMs. So why are we just taking her version of events?
Because my initial...
Yeah, so she agrees.
The problem with you wasn't drama-based. It was about defending my friend who was abused by your friend. So he's basically a middleman in this situation and could have easily avoided all this by not saying anything. Honestly. And I don't think that would have been a good thing because we now know the kind of person
he didn't say anything. He didn't say anything about this. Somebody came into his DMs aggressively to get him to say something about this, and instead of saying anything about it, he just made an annoying orange joke. So no, he actually didn't say anything about it.
Might be. Again, I'm not trying to cancel this guy. I'm not trying to expose him as the worst guy ever. Obviously, I'm Alex's worse. I'm just saying that you could have easily avoided all this just by not doing that annoying orange bullshit. Not having this
person
answer.
Probably could have got a genuine answer had they gone in and asked the question in a way that was out of curiosity, as opposed to in a way that seemed like they were trying to accuse him of something or paint him in a negative light. That's obviously going to make someone defensive when you start a conversation out like that. Why are you still following this abusive piece of shit? As opposed to, hey, I was wondering why you were still following I'm Alex after all the allegations surrounding him. Did you forget, or is it that you just want to see his stuff and it's not an inherent endorsement? Or it seems like a very pointed way of asking.
Her opinion, because it's so easy to denounce an abuser. That's fair. I did something that annoyed you, and I thought it was weird someone who I don't know was trying to almost police what I do with my social media. So we both did something that rubbed the other the wrong way. I don't think she was policing. When I hear policing, what I think about is, get on the ground! Put your hands up! I don't think she was doing, sorry, she wasn't doing that. What she was doing was asking you questions. She literally hadn't told you to do anything. She just wanted to know why.
What? Obviously, the term policing doesn't always literally refer to the act of, like, being a cop. I know he knows that, but, like, it seemed like, I don't think that's policing. I think policing is when you're literally a cop. No, that's obviously not how anybody uses the term in, like, these contexts. Obviously, you're trying to dictate what somebody does.
You were being the kind of person you were. And for you to be so defensive means you know you did something wrong. Police, bro, I was trying to tell you that the screenshot of the annoying orange stuff, is you blatantly mocking abuse.
No, he's mocking the person coming into his DMs.
You came to me, out of all people, who if you, which you clearly had, been on my channel, you'd realize I've been abused too.
Oh my god, it's sharing the... I can't. I'm not even gonna call it. I just hate when people do this. You can argue against his point without bringing up, like, your personal trauma. I don't know why people always do this. I guess it's attesting to her emotional state or whatever, but if he did something wrong, you can kind of call that out objectively.
I'm sorry you've been through that, Katie. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. It's not my place, okay? As somebody who hasn't been abused in a relationship, I will not comment on that. But what I will comment on is that, yeah, that's a little stupid of you.
I will comment
to come
on
to
it.
somebody and be like, I know how to YouTube better than you. You should ask me questions.
We have no evidence he did any of this.
And we should, like, call and stuff. Honestly, it sounds like he was trying to, like, flirt. I don't know. I don't want to assume or presume.
You've already put the idea out there. You can't. It's like the Leafy. Like, see this kid and his fucked up face? Yeah, that kid. Not gonna talk about him. The kid and his fucked up smaggletooth, his fucked up teeth. Yeah, that. Not gonna talk about it. You've already planted that idea. You've already planted the flirting idea in your audience's head by including that in the video. You can't implant that idea and then just, like, move on and say, oh, I'm not going to talk about the thing that I just insinuated. You have to defend that somehow. You've willingly decided to keep that in your video. You've planted that seed in your audience's head. This is such, like, a fucking Weasley way of making a point. I mean, it kind of looks like he was doing etc., but actually, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to get into that or whatever. Dude.
Might have been but again, how can you be a commentary YouTuber who talks about abuse, like solely, almost entirely about abusive situations, and then mock abuse? I just don't. Just make different content. Honestly, that might be what my main point is. Just make different content, dude. I know they might not get as much attention, okay? But if you can't handle the conversation of abuse with some class and decency,
does he make videos
and
on abuse?
some kind of...
Is that even true? Danky Jabo. Blake Lively okay, that's about abuse. Smart Schoolboy. That's about abuse. Okay, so he does make... Okay, cool.
nuance, then you shouldn't be allowed to do it. The reason that these topics do well is because they are interesting and intricate and require nuance. They require an ability to understand it and put yourself in the shoes of the people who suffer and the people who do it. And if you can't do that, you know, when somebody approaches you, you can't even just ignore them. You just make stupid jokes mocking the gaslighting and abuse of a random woman who you might have known or might have not known. Either way, it's fucking weird. I think he did know her. That's the worst part, okay? That's the dumbest part. Right, well, there's no hard feelings on my end. I'm just gonna put an end to this because it's making me uncomfy. Uncomfy? Really? How about you put yourself in the shoes of somebody who's been abused? Pretty sure that'll be pretty uncomfy, actually. Ah, God, you couldn't have said uncomfortable? Sorry. That's petty of me. It is, really. Deleting all the messages, too. Oh, that's how you, oh, you fucked up there, buddy. Oh, that was stupid. Saying that and doing that, we have images here of proof that he started deleting messages so that it was harder to read and whatever. Oh, that hurts my head. Okay, I don't understand how you can act this way and then literally type out, yeah, I'm gonna delete this now, mate.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna delete all these now.
I'm gonna stop doing that. I actually didn't want to do it, but now it's growing.
Well, he probably doesn't. He's probably having a private conversation with this person that he doesn't think is like a public topic or like needs to be addressed publicly, and he doesn't want this person to like take it and make a video and blow it up. But yeah, he probably shouldn't announce that he's doing that.
On me, okay? But you deleting the messages means you understand that people seeing this would ruin your reputation. People.
No, he just doesn't want her to take it. Wouldn't nobody's saying it would ruin him or look horrible or whatever. It's just he doesn't want these messages to. Obviously, there's gonna be people that disagree with him, or this could be taken out of context or misconstrued. And obviously, he doesn't want this to be like a public drama or a public discourse.
Seeing this would understand that maybe you don't deserve to be talking about these situations. You have no right, some would say. But there are a bunch of clips from his actual literal videos, past or new, that he says just some fucking weird things in. Like this one from Madagascar 2, I think. Sorry, I never saw that one. I just watched 1 and 3 because those movies are infinitely better.
Speaking of whoring out, Gloria from Madagascar is an annoying whore, whose lines consist only of men and ogling men and having sex with men.
Oh my god, you can't just suppress your hate for women for 1 second? You can't do that. Hold on. So let me get this straight. Being a woman and then thinking about only men, let's say there is somebody who does that, makes you a whore? Huh?
Yes. Yeah? I think so, yeah.
Who made that decision?
Then that, I mean, isn't the term, like the same term could be applied to men who just like man whore, men who just go out to sleep with women.
Hey, who made that rule? Hey, who made that rule? Who made that like a
I get
a
that
normal
the term is disproportionately used against women, but man whore is also a term, right? It's just
thing that we all agree with? Oh, that's right, nobody did. That's just a weird fucking thing to say. Or maybe this one about Lola Bunny. Just hold on. Just wait till the end of the clip. Just wait. Just give it a second.
Her design is interesting to look at and it's animated very impressively in the original Space Jam, especially for the time. And whilst her character at its core is a simple love interest,
H gang represent, okay?
In the god-awful sequel, she looks like shit. And I'm not talking about her tits being smaller. I mean her design as a whole is horrendously ugly and boring to look at.
Her what? Ah! Oh, God! Sorry, I had to...
Her design as a whole is horrendously ugly, like shit. At its core is a simple love interest. At least she had a character. In the god-awful sequel, she looks like shit. And I'm not talking about her tits being smaller. I mean her design as a whole is horrendously ugly and boring to look at.
Her what? Ah!
That was a joke. That was obviously a fucking... That was a joke. Is this guy autistic? That was a fucking joke. What? That was obviously a fucking joke. That's how you make a video more fucking entertaining, by throwing in jokes in between your critiques. It's obviously a fucking joke. We're really getting on him for that.
Oh, God! Sorry, I had to, you know, get that out. You understand. Why must you feel as though you have to make these remarks? Okay, I don't understand.
Because it's a joke in a video that is meant to entertain, captivate people, keep them watching. And if you're just giving critiques, sometimes it's good to add things in there that will keep people watching. Because sometimes just making objective critiques subjective critiques or whatever, like, it can get dry, it can get boring. So you throw in jokes. That's why he did that.
Why you feel you need to say this, okay? And these are all, I think, pre him becoming a drama commentary YouTuber. And I think these videos have since been deleted because, ooh, now 100,000 plus people are gonna see you say this stuff? Can't have that. That's not good. But more recently, do you know what he said?
So this is like a critique of his old humor.
Mannerisms, he's so sassy to all the girls
so we've gotten
watching
to the point where we can't even criticize him for the things he's done recently. Or have substantial criticism for things he's done recently, because that on its own isn't going to hold up enough for to be worth a whole video. So we're going and digging back at like his old sense of humor. Really? This is just like desperate. This is just like desperation. This is pure desperation.
This, you like sassy men. If this doesn't get your beef curtains in a twist, then I don't know what will.
So I've been informed that phrase is a derogatory one rooted in racism and misogyny. I don't know if he knows that, but the only way you would hear this phrase is apparently through pornography or adult media or anything sexualizing.
What phrase?
But more recently, do you know what he said?
Mannerisms, he's so sassy. To all the girls watching this who like sassy men, if this doesn't get your beef curtains in a twist, then I don't know what will.
So I've been informed that...
Okay, British people, I need you to come through. I need you to vouch. Is this like a very offensive term? Is this a very offensive term? Beef curtains is not a racist term? So it's just a term to describe somebody's vagina? Vulgar, but not... So is it just like saying pussy? So like, is it just as bad as saying pussy? This is really what we're reaching for in our critiques?
That phrase is a derogatory one rooted in racism and misogyny. I don't know if he knows that, but the only way you would hear this phrase is apparently through pornography or adult media or anything sexualizing women. Because I, personally, haven't actually heard that terminology ever.
Neither have I, but that's because I think it's like a British thing. That would make sense. Unless you're like consuming a lot of like vulgar British media. That probably makes sense why you haven't heard that.
Okay, I have never heard those words used to describe female genitalia, and apparently that was the point. What? Dude, you can't... You are indirectly and directly showing us the kind of person you are, okay? So now
you have to follow that up with something, okay? If you're saying that the term he used conveys racism in some sense, you have to fucking tell us how. Okay, you just throw points out there that you don't elaborate on, or just like remove completely. Like, these might be flirty or whatever, but we're not going to talk about that. Like, already putting the idea in the audience's head and then not elaborating as to why. Or like saying that he's using a racist fucking term and not telling us how it's racist. Or like stating the words, stating somebody else's version of events as though it were fact. Even though her response to him in the DMs doesn't support the narrative she's given you. That she was the one that he unfollowed her first. Because he's accusing her of unfollowing first in the DMs, and she doesn't even fucking refute it. She just says, yeah. This is a horrible video.
No, everything there really is to know about this situation. It is not so black and white, but there is so much censorship going on. There is an unbelievable amount of it going on. People like...
I mean, I hate to invoke this, but this is what got Emmett Till murdered. I hate to go here because this is very emotional. Believing the words of a white woman. Believing a white woman's version of events as though it were fact towards a person of color. You're just believing a white woman's account of events towards a person of color. This is how Emmett Till got killed. I'm being serious. This is very... the technique you're using right now has a history rooted in racism. You're using a technique that has a history rooted in racism. Using the words of a white woman as though they were fact against a black man. You are the type of person that would have killed someone like Emmett Till in the 50s.
Cataclysm talked about it in their video, specifically because she was somebody who was censored by him. But if you want to hear about that, definitely go watch the live stream that she still has posted to this day, because, you know, she's still very much...
she's white, and she's telling us that this is what happened, and he's a person of color, so I guess her version of events is true. Really? Really, Lewis McClung? Really? Really?
Censorship going on. There is an unbelievable amount of it going on. People like Cataclysm.
Emmett Till was not in the 50s. When was Emmett Till killed? The 40s? No, it was the 50s or 60s, right? Emmett Till. He died in 1955. Yes, that was the fucking 50s. You're retarded.
talked about it in their video, specifically because she was somebody who was censored by him. But if you want,
it was quite literally 1955. That's the early 20th century. 1955 is not early 20th century, you fucking retard.
Hear about that, definitely go watch the live stream that she still has posted to this day, because, you know, she still very much stands by this information, as do I. But it's important to know that he also censors in different ways. Like, for instance, apparently at the start of one of his videos, he said to his audience to comment down below as if he had done something terrible, because Cataclysm had just released in stories on her Instagram about what he was saying and what he was doing. So to cover it up, he would censor those like Cataclysm who were actually talking about what he was actually doing, and then he would just ignore anything else that seemed like it would actually call him out, because everybody else was just following what he asked them to do.
Something?
Which is...
Am I missing something? You done getting snatched? What does that mean?
Start of one of his videos, he said to his audience to comment down below as if he had done something terrible.
I'm probably gonna end live when I'm done with this video. We could go play COD.
The live stream that she still has posted to this day, because, you know, she still very much stands by this information.
Yeah, I was right about when Emmett Till died, because I actually am educated on this important part of our history.
As do I, but
what am I missing?
Amount of it going on. People like Cataclysm talked about it in their videos, specifically because she was somebody who was censored by him. But if
he's just saying things and not substantiating them. What did she say? How did he censor her?
If you want to hear about that, definitely go watch the live stream that she still has posted to this day, because, you know, she still very much stands by this information, as do I.
Is it just her word?
But it's important to know that he also censors in different ways. Like, for instance, apparently at the start of one of his videos, he said to his audience to comment down below as if he had done something terrible.
Did he? Where? Do you have proof of this?
Because Cataclysm had just...
When did I call Chud a creep in the synth debate? That never happened.
Released in stories on her Instagram about what he was saying and what he was doing. So to cover it up, he would censor those like Cataclysm who were actually talking about what he was actually doing, and then he would just ignore anything else that seemed like it would actually call him out, because everybody else was just following what he asked them to do.
Do you have proof that he asked them to do this? Can we see some evidence of this?
Which is borderline manipulative and honestly insane. To the point that that is my main issue. If you proudly...
Evidence? Proof?
Or this on your chest, okay? If you were like...
If you fucking say something, you have to substantiate it! You have to fucking substantiate your claims! You're just fucking saying things!
Yeah, I'm still friends with Alex, yeah, you know what? And that's my choice, you guys can hate me for that.
Substantiate what you're fucking saying! It's flirting. How is it flirting? He censored her. He told his audience to go do something. Where did he say that? Do you have any proof that that occurred? Stating this person's word as though it were fact. This is the laziest form of commentary ever. You're just reiterating somebody else's word without doing any research of your own and saying, he did this thing, and if you want to know how, go watch her live stream, which I'm sure is like 8 fucking hours. Substantiate your fucking claims, Lewis McClung.
If you did that, I would actually still have a little bit of respect for you. But the fact that you're running away from all of it, acting like you get to do this stuff and hide from it, even though you did it. You made all these decisions. You don't have to be friends with an abuser, but you chose to do so, and you want to hide it from your fans so that they don't know the kind of person you are? Dude, just be truthful. Like, for instance, he made an Onision video, okay, that got taken down, flagged, or whatever, and it basically almost took down his channel in his own words. Not to flex, but could never be me. Mine's still up. It's one of my biggest videos ever, you know? I don't mean to flex too hard, man. But in the wake of this, he, 1, reposted the video, and 2, to support him for working on reposting this video and whatnot, he made a Patreon, okay, so that people who wanted to support him in the wake of this minor devastation could. And this would also grant you
access to... I'll check out his community tab when we're done.
A members-only Discord channel where you could talk with him and all of his other fans and whatnot about him and nothing but him. Whatever, right? But then Cataclysm released her video.
Implying he's a narcissist, no evidence.
And people started talking, and a lot of them started asking him questions about the situation. And you know what he did? He fucking deleted it all. Dude, I gotta get I gotta get the fuck out of here. Honestly, if I made a Patreon, I'd probably be like, what's the minimum you can do? Like a cent? Is that something you can do? When people start asking you questions and your first response is to be like, get rid of it all. I can't handle this. I can't handle this policing and drama. Dude, if your audience, the only thing that makes you who you are on the internet, says, hey man, I don't mean to be a jackass, but why are you being a jackass? And your first response is, shut up, you can't ask me questions, I'm deleting it all. You're gonna ruin my career. You don't deserve to have that career if you can't handle the stuff you cover in real life with some amount of class and nuance. See,
You've covered this with no class. You've made claims that you haven't substantiated. You've totally believed one person's version of events and like refuted the other. Even though the first person making the claims didn't have evidence, and you had no evidence that would go against the second person's claims. And, I mean, this is just absurd. This is a horrible way to cover things. No evidence at all. Or no evidence for, like, half the claims.
You lack
Other
is
claims
nuance.
that do have evidence are just, like, the most taking, like, jokes and using the most bad faith interpretation possible, or digging up jokes that he made that are old jokes that he made that he no longer stands by or has removed from his channel or whatever.
Being
Jokes that weren't
wrong
even that
is
bad.
the quickest path to being right. Admitting your wrongs is the quickest path back to being a good person. Righting your wrongs, confessing your wrongs, being true to
What
the
did
people
he
who
do
support
wrong?
you and give you a job and a rent and a career. Okay? That is what gives you anything, everything. And all you have to do is be truthful. Like, honestly, if you said this, nobody else would have to say it. But you're avoiding it. You're running away from it. So this is my proposition to you, you nuance-lacking goblin. Come on my show. Come on here. I will interview you unbiasedly. I will ask you questions. That is what I will do, okay? I'm offering you this proposition. I will interview you. If you feel as though you have
Has anyone asked Louis McClung to come on their show yet? Speaking of running from their wrongs, has anybody tried to get Louis McClung onto their show? Has he declined? I would love to have a conversation with him. What was his response? What was his response? Did he agree to go? He was on Papa Gut. Did Papa Gut give him any pushback?
no avenue for clearing your name if there is really a way to clear your name, because you really need to clear this up. Your audience, above all, deserves the truth from you. Until you clarify whether or not you support an abuser while also covering almost entirely abusive content, I am sending you directly straight into the fiery, burning layers of loser hell. You will stay there.
So yeah, already people are correcting him in the comments. And he's implying the guy is like purposefully using some sort of racist or misogynistic language. And his excuse is he's not familiar with the term. But that's where research comes in. It just sounds like your research was handed to you by this woman, and you've just gone with her version of events. You're just reciting what she said. This is the laziest video I've ever watched. You're not even going through the effort of getting clips to substantiate the things you say. I'm legit what? There's gonna be something coming. Nobody's actually addressing what's come out about this guy. They're just addressing the fact that there was a video made on him. None of the actual points that were made. I got the ick. Got a bad vibe from this guy when he included the word predator in the thumbnail of a video about allegations against a trans woman, especially when his video is basically saying she probably isn't a predator, just an asshole. I feel like using an orange joke as a catalyst for a 25-minute video with little evidence or screenshots is bad faith. You personally haven't provided me enough evidence that he still talks to / endorses the guy past allegations. He could easily have the perspective that he doesn't want to entertain people farming is responsible for content. Lastly, at night, you could just as easily record the call versus screenshotting receipts. I don't think him asking to call is this awful thing you're perceiving it to be. Exactly. It's interpreting everything with the most bad faith light possible without like substantiating like why you're interpreting it that way.
I've already seen his BP and he's free day, but where I basically
Cataclysm. Where's her video on this? Did I watch this? I just did watch this. She uses his exact same thumbnails too. Oh, community tab. All right, I'll look at the community tab. Lewis McClung, community. Thank you. Thank you for 300,000 and counting. All of you are beautiful and amazing. I can't believe all of you chose me as your commentator. That's so many who had so many other options. And yet here you are, and I'm so happy to have you. Thank you to all your beautiful members of my audience. New video about a freaking conservative musical. New VOD, go watch if you want. This is where my VODs will be. Your favorite detective is taking cases. What the Bowblax wishes. This is what Bowblax wishes he was. Why is he mewing, bro? Why do you need to include this in every community? Dude. Corset's too tight. I'm sorry, I couldn't read what you're saying without the weird pictures of you. Can you just like write something without like? Can you just write something without? It seems like a joke thing though. Okay, then I guess it's funny. He's mogging you low-key, Aiden. Okay, I'm gonna start making community posts like this. Let me read the dono real quick. I'm probably gonna end live here because I am tired. Let me read the dono real quick. Did you say you wanted to play Warzone? Yeah, but I'm probably not gonna do it on stream. I'm probably not gonna stream on my end. Yeah, I'll play Warzone. Hold on. Hold on, where is it? Fuck. In Fix Tip 5, someone told the soy nodding wretch to sync his audio and get on T. Okay, good one, buddy. Thanks. All right. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys again for the support. Thank you so much for watching. AG4L. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow if I don't get evacuated. And yeah, peace. Take care. I'll see you guys soon.